Live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joined a bunch of lovely ladies. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
It's the night.
Yo, put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
All right, and we are back. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition, man. It's Monday, and you guys know we are on our second episode of the night, man, giving you all this content. So, quick announcement before we get into the show. Number one, rumble.com/freshandfit. We're probably going to get canceled any day now, especially with this book coming out. So go ahead and check us out on Rumble if YouTube decides to take us down or one of these other mainstream media platforms. All our content is going to be there. Also, we're going to be uploading all of the Andrew Tate videos that we had done on Rumble, all the interviews that we did, because YouTube was being lame, bro. They were hitting us with age restrictions and taking videos down or whatever, or hitting them with strikes. So anything that had Andrew on it, guys, they were trying to take down. So what we're going to do is we're going to re-upload those videos all in their entirety on rumble.com/freshfit. So look, stay tuned over there, and I'll make announcements. We'll drop like one video probably so you guys can digest it, enjoy it, and then we'll put another one out for y'all, because we've done a bunch of interviews with Andrew, but I didn't want to have to take him off YouTube, but you know, YouTube being lame as usual. So also, guys, check us out on freshfit.locals.com. As you guys know, behind the scenes content there, all the Patreon questions that you guys asked us before, all those videos are there. Mo did a great job of putting them there. So yeah, over there, freshfit.locals.com. Also, check us out on Megaphone, guys. We are there if you want to listen to us audio version only. Just make sure you wear headphones if you're listening to us at a place of employment, because you don't want to get called in by some Karen with short hair and get fired from your job. All right. And then also, guys, get the merch. See, Chris don't got it ready. Chris, let's show them the new shirt that came out. Yep. Guys, freshfitpodcaststore.com. You guys get all the merch, hoodies, t-shirts, new designs. I'm still waiting. What happened to, for example, Ninja Watchers?
Fiverr. I'm getting it soon.
You're getting the designs? Okay. The new shirt is out, guys. Chris is a bum, as y'all can see right here.
Inspired by Chris, by the way.
It's because Chris doesn't even show up to his job here. So you guys got to check out this shirt. Chris is a bum.
Would you even wear this shirt yourself?
Depends.
You know. His feelings are hurt.
Depends.
But yeah, the meme is alive, guys. So go ahead and get the shirt, man. Chris is a bum, $44.99 to keep all the bums from buying it. Also, check us out on Fresh Fit Clips, guys, our other YouTube channel. Can you just click it real quick? Guys, Fresh Fit Clips is our channel where we drop 6 videos per day and 4 shorts, okay? We are literally uploading 10 videos a day on this channel, man. It's growing at a great rate.
Crazy.
Almost at 40 million views for the month. But here's the thing, about 77% of you guys that watch this channel are not subscribed. So do me a favor, man. Take 1 second to go ahead and subscribe to that channel. Help us get 1 million so I can get another golden plaque and flex on all the haters. All right. And then what else do we got here? Fresh, you want to talk about your vlog?
Yes, guys. Vlog channel's up. We did a vlog of the car show on Saturday. It's pretty dope. Met some millionaires, billionaires over there as well. Good for networking. We did also as well a zoo date. That was pretty dope. But more importantly, we're going to do some vlogs in Dubai when we go on Thursday. So check it out. Coming soon. 200K on the way. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to collab with a bunch of UAE YouTubers, guys. And then also on top of that, we got a very important mission. We got to clear our boy Andrew's name.
Yeah,
bro.
we got to.
There's some. We got to bring out some facts. And then here's my channel, guys. Fed1811. As you guys know, I break down criminal cases on here. The last episode I did actually was right here. Explaining the wrath of Jodi Arias. As you guys know, this girl stabbed her boyfriend 27 times and killed him after they had banged and took pictures of themselves doing so when he was in the shower. So if you guys want to go ahead and check that out, timestamps are there. As you guys can see, I go into detail about the case. We react to a documentary, go over the evidence, the interviews, psychological breakdown of all her craziness. She was doing headstands in an interview. Really weird when she was getting interrogated for murder one. Strange individual.
And shout out to your co-host.
Oh yeah, shout out to Angie. She was helping me out. She actually was the one that suggested Jodi Arias, and people really enjoyed it. And then I'm dropping another video on another crazy chick, Dalia DePolito. If you guys are here from Florida, approximately almost 13, 12 years ago now, back in like 2009, she went ahead and she was an escort. She got married to her husband who was rich, and then she hired a hitman to kill him.
Damn.
Did he actually die?
No. But they played it out like they hired the hitman and they caught her in the line. She like fake cried and everything when they're like, your husband's dead.
Yeah.
It's lit.
I
It's
seen that
hilarious.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard about that?
I seen that one.
Yeah. The police got her good, bro.
Show
So
the car,
that drops on Thursday, guys. If you guys want to see that one. But in the meantime, watch the Jodi Arias one. I cover all types of different cases: serial killers, murder for hire, bank robberies. You know, all types of true crime stuff you guys like. So subscribe to Feta 1811. But anyway, Chris, it's on you.
Yes, ladies. Send me a DM on RC Poxon on IG. Make sure if you come on to our show, dress on time. I mean, be on time, dress the part. And send me a DM and shout out to the girls for showing up on the panel. Happy Valentine's Day. I know some of 3 or 4s are getting dogged out, but it is
Valentine's Day.
It is what it is. But,
Valentine's
shout out
Day.
to the chat.
You're my Valentine. Thank you.
All right.
Oh,
Welcome,
got one.
ladies. So give us your name, your age, what we do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
Body count.
and we'll start right here. Only if you want to.
Damn. Okay.
Your name, age.
So my name is Natalie. People call me Nat or Nat Ray. I'm 22. I'm a social worker.
Okay.
What was the other question?
Dating status.
Dating status. I'm single.
Okay. Where
Where
are you from?
I'm from here. Born and raised in Miami.
Wait, you said it was Megan? Sorry, I'm writing it down now.
Nat.
Okay. Nat, and then how old are you?
22.
22. Where you said from Miami?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then what you said social worker for profession?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what's your dating status?
Single.
Okay.
Single AF.
And then highest education completed?
Maybe not.
Highest education.
Bachelor's.
Okay. From where?
FIU.
Red
in,
flag.
in what? Social work or sociology?
In psychology and women's and gender studies.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool.
She came ready.
Oh yeah, she came ready.
Yes, sir.
All right. What about you?
My name is Divine, but they call me Didi. I'm a security guard right now.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay.
You're a
Where are you
security
from
guard?
originally?
Yeah, I'm a Class D security guard.
Stop the gap.
All right. Where are you originally from?
Originally, I'm from Boston, but I've been down here for like 12 years.
Where'd you go to high school?
Plantation.
Okay, so I'll consider you from Florida.
Wait, you're really security?
Yes.
Who you gonna protect?
Somebody.
Yo.
All right.
Okay.
Status?
Security.
Single, relationship, sugar
I
daddy.
am single.
Single?
Yeah.
All right. And then what's your highest education level completed?
High school.
High school?
Cool. Welcome.
Thank you.
What about you?
What's good? I'm Rashida.
Mhm.
I'm 25. Damn.
Okay. That's all downhill from here.
No, for
All right.
real.
Where are you from?
Philadelphia.
Okay.
Philly all day.
Born and
We're
raised.
raised.
Like
Born and
actually from
raised.
Philadelphia or
Born
Drexel
and
Hill?
raised Philly. Y'all already know. Y'all see my face. Y'all know it.
Did we pat her down, Zena? Or what? No?
I got these hands.
yeah.
They the
Oh, shit.
weapon. You
Okay.
can't take these from me.
What part of Philadelphia are you from?
South Philly.
Oh, with the Italians.
Born and raised. No, 23rd Street.
Oh, okay. I guess not Italian. All right. What's the what do you do for work?
So right now I'm transitioning over into Airbnb and I'm into my holistic medicine. I have a holistic medicine line called Rashida's Moss. That's my first name.
That's a really creative way to
Okay.
say you're unemployed. Okay.
No, I'm not unemployed. I'm actually doing really good in business, brother.
Okay.
I'm a strong black woman. I don't really play games.
Go Queen.
Oh, shit.
And
Independent.
I'm empowering and I'm into holistic
What is
medicine
this?
when it comes to
That's not
Like we don't
fun.
clap, so you snap.
I'm all about bringing everybody back to their natural essence, mentally, physically, spiritually. I come from the trenches. I started off crazy
Mm.
and now I'm finding myself. So I want everybody to do the same.
So you said what is it? You said it's beauty products?
No, holistic medicine, sea moss, herbs, moringa seeds, bladderwrack, just helping people get their
Back
body
to the earth. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
And then what's your status?
single as fuck.
Okay.
Okay. And then
And
what
that's
do you
my Valentine right there. I want y'all to know that. Shout out to Jazzy.
Okay.
I
and
feel so
are you bisexual?
You could say that.
Okay.
Nah, no, you're not.
And then what's your highest education level completed?
Some college.
Okay. So I'll put high school. Or do you have an associate's?
No, I
No.
didn't finish. No,
Okay.
I skipped a semester.
What about you?
Never did it.
Hey, so my name's Ari. I'm 22. I'm born and raised in Florida, particularly in Sarasota.
Okay.
So that. Oh, sorry.
What do you do for work?
So right now I'm actually a senior in college. I go to USF,
Okay.
and I'm a content intern for the athletics program over there.
Okay. So you like post all the like all the sports stuff on the
Yeah,
page?
I'm a social media coordinator for
them.
them over there. Mhm.
Okay, so you run like all the athletic pages and
Yeah,
everything like
pretty
that.
much.
The
Yeah.
advertising. Hey, we got a game. Check it out. Okay, and then you said USF. What do you major there?
Mass communications and production.
That's lit.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And then what's your
Literally.
and then you're in college, so you're a senior right now. So all
Yeah.
right. And then what's your relationship status?
I'm in a relationship. We're definitely working towards something.
Nice.
How long y'all been together?
I would say it's pretty fresh. We used to kind of
Hey,
talk.
hey,
back
no,
and-
no, stop it.
Stop
it.
Oh, sorry. We used to kind of talk when we were kids. I want to say like we were like freshly like 18, 19. And I don't know, we just kind of grew and now we just kind of found our way back to one another. So it's been pretty cool.
Who initiated contact again?
He did actually.
Did you friend zone him in the beginning?
Yep.
Or did he friend zone you?
I would say it's pretty mutual. We were both pretty toxic to one another.
There's no such thing as mutual. Someone friend zoned the other. Someone did. Someone had the leverage. In every relationship, there's someone that cares a little bit more than the other.
I definitely agree with that.
Me too.
So who cared less, you or him? Keep it real.
I think in the beginning it was definitely me who cared less.
Okay.
I think.
of course.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
We didn't even
Um,
start yet. That's what I'm saying.
But I would say second round, I think he's falling for me a little bit more. We'll see.
Okay.
See
Out of
what's up.
curiosity, what made you give him a chance now versus you didn't give him a chance before?
It's not that I didn't give him a chance before. I just think that our mindsets just weren't really in the right place.
What the
What? What do you mean?
I love how girls dress up rejection as
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? He did something clearly that was unattractive, and then he reconciled or fixed it that made you attracted to him the second time.
He was broke, huh?
That's why he was in the friend zone
No,
in the
he's
first
definitely
place.
not broke. No, I just if we're gonna be
He said was.
Was.
oh
or he
no.
was.
No.
Okay.
What was it?
I would say I was definitely, I think before that relationship with him, I was kind of, I don't want to say maybe still stuck in my
streets.
Girl, keep going.
Keep it real, baby.
Yeah,
Keep
keep
it
going.
real, baby.
Who did that?
I
Keep it
wonder.
going.
Chris as usual.
Chris is looking around.
I don't know. I mean, I was freshly 18. I had just gotten out of like a pretty toxic relationship, and then I kind of like rushed into things with him, and I don't know.
You wanted to explore some options.
It's okay. You're
Yeah,
young.
yeah, it's okay.
It's
you know?
okay.
She belongs to the
I would
streets.
say yeah. In that moment, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But I would say now we're definitely in a better place. Like we get along. We are very grounded with one another. I guess that's a nice way to put it.
At least you got a man.
Man.
No,
Yeah.
for real.
Mhm.
The sugarcoating is
Yo,
crazy.
this is amazing.
Sugar
Hey,
cane.
this is why this
Especially if it's
podcast
worth
is
it.
very important for y'all, man. Like girls will say things in a certain way and like kind of dress it up
To
a
be
certain way.
nice.
The reality is she wanted to live her best life. He didn't measure up at that point for her to giving up living that best life. Hence, later on, she was like, okay, you've improved now. Or maybe I'm ready to settle down now. And then she took him. That's what happens a lot of times, which is cool. But that's the narrative most of the time when guys get friend zoned.
Yeah, we know what you want to say.
All right, what about you?
Okay.
What's your name?
My name is Selena, as known as Lena Blue of Lena Blue TV, and
How old are you?
I'm 27,
Okay, where are you from?
Palm Beach, Florida.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Palm Beach?
And,
Are you what
some
do you do for work?
college, some college, and I got a certificate in film.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a documentarian,
Okay. What kind of documentaries do you make?
man, on people, on their lives.
Okay.
Yep.
And then you said you didn't complete school, but you got a certain film.
A certificate in
Uh-huh.
film.
Okay.
hmm
And then
I'm single.
Single. All right. I think that's it. All right. What about you?
Welcome.
Hey y'all.
Hey. My name is Jasmine. I'm 21 years old.
Boomer.
I just recently got accepted into a modeling agency,
Nice.
so now I'm a model. But I work from home, and I'm also a security licensed security officer.
Where you
You're
from?
security too?
Well,
Yeah.
security.
Period.
Bro.
Where you from originally?
I was born in Hawaii, city of Honolulu.
Okay.
But I was raised in Florida, Broward County.
Broward. Okay.
Oh yeah,
What-
she from Broward.
I just gotta know, if someone breaks into that establishment, you gonna stop them? You gonna say, you know what? Stop there, sir.
It's not what you think it is. It's
No?
really not what you think
It's
it is.
a
So I
feeling.
work at Lone Depot Park. So like the Marlins Park, the baseball park.
Yeah.
Basically it's wherever they station me. So if they station me at the gate, all I have to do is just like
Oh, you stand there.
yeah,
yeah.
you
Oh,
just stand
okay.
there.
Yeah, stand
Are you single?
Yeah.
Okay. And then All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And then, highest education level completed, or you in cooks?
I'm a college graduate.
Okay.
I graduated from a technical college.
So you have your associate's degree.
Yeah.
Okay. And what?
Cosmetology.
Okay. All right.
And ladies, let's do one more round back this way, real quick. Do you have a Valentine's Day person for tomorrow? Well, person.
Yeah, she right here. Her.
No. Seriously, like.
I'm
no.
serious. It's her.
So tomorrow, you guys going out tomorrow? And
Cope is real.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have one?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I just don't. I can't tell you why.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I do.
You're a guy, right? You're a new fresh guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
When did y'all like pick up and actually become like together?
I want to say it was maybe like a month and a half ago. Like we're taking it slow.
Just before Valentine's Day.
Interesting.
Interesting.
They got
Okay.
all the tunes for you.
Like, dang.
And
what
of
about you?
course, you're gonna say her, right?
Of course, Jazzy.
So that's a no.
Hold on.
Fantastic.
How'd you guys meet?
We literally
Today.
we met today.
Bro, bro.
Don't hate. Don't
Love
hate.
at
Bro.
first
The
It's
sight.
sauce game
divine.
just that serious.
The
You know,
connection
she was
was
just
just
saying
there.
like
Incredible.
she was saying she didn't have a Valentine, so I was just like,
No.
I'll be a
It has to
Valentine.
be
And I
concrete
accept it.
from before today. So that means you guys are not Valentine's.
We are.
But we are though. I'm taking her out tomorrow.
But
I'm
you're not
taking you.
though.
We're taking
Why?
each
This
other.
Why
is,
not?
this is not real though.
It is
is.
No,
real.
it's not though.
Hold my hand. Hold my hand. It's very real.
That shit fake as hell. All right.
All right.
What about you?
The
Miss
cope is real.
Security?
All right.
I don't.
Why not?
I would say personal reasons.
Huh?
Personal reasons.
Okay, give me one reason why you don't have one.
I would say because of me. Like,
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you messed it up.
you
Yeah.
fucked up.
Okay.
mhm.
All right. You know what? Since you're on this accountability wave, name one thing you did wrong in the relationship to mess it up. Why you don't have a Valentine's, and one thing he did wrong to mess
Yeah.
it up.
Let's hear it. Miss Security.
I would say I have an overthinking problem.
Oh, sorry, my finger slipped. What was that?
I have an overthinking problem.
Okay, so you thought like he was cheating or something like that, and you kept accusing him of things that weren't going on.
Yeah, because he went without a
Psychic.
couple of hours of talking to me. So I was like,
A couple hours?
Wait. Was this nigga sleeping? or something?
God forbid a couple
This
hours.
is that.
Wait, how long was it? 3 hours?
7.
Oh no, that's OD.
Wait,
I
hold
think
on.
was it overnight or during the day? Because 7 during the day is you up to something you ain't supposed to.
He better be
doing.
at work.
This nigga working, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Like if
he
he's
was
at
in
work, then
school.
that's different.
Hold on. You're supposed to be focusing on security, not your nigga for 7 hours. Damn. What if he fell asleep?
He was definitely on the game or at home, not doing anything.
I'd rather my dude on the game than out in the streets.
Wait.
Ooh.
So is that a bad thing?
That's not a bad thing, but you could hit me up. Like, reassurance to me is key.
As someone who works in security, this is probably one of the most insecure things I've ever heard.
trust issues.
This is incredible.
Trust issues.
You can't make this stuff up, guys.
Bro.
There's
Holy.
levels though. She'll get through it.
Okay, and then so you, I guess, wanted more attention, and you didn't get it for 7 hours, and you're like, "Fuck this." And then what did he do wrong? I guess, besides fall asleep.
Somebody said
I would say
Rashida not
just
from South Philly.
don't reassure me. That's
Check my
really it.
credentials.
So you want reassurance every 3 hours, 4 hours?
At least, yeah, every 3 hours. Like,
It's like a security cycle. Every hour or so to go around this certain part of the building. God damn, that's crazy.
All right. What about you?
I do not.
You don't.
Why not?
I don't like anyone.
Oh shit.
You want to be me and her Valentine?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay, perfect.
Emotional damage. I mean,
She
that
don't
was
like
pretty
men or
blunt.
women.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. Well,
Just being honest.
no. It's the truth. I've actually. Never mind. I'll get into that later on.
Hold on, we're not done yet.
Oh, what? Go ahead.
Chris,
What's up?
do you have Valentine's?
Hell no, man. Keep it single. From me? Flowers, chocolate?
Why do you have no Valentine's, Chris?
Why? Because I don't do that shit, man. Come on, man.
Mo,
Let's see what-
do you have Valentine's?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I'm working on the audible version of Why Women Deserve Less.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, baby. Book comes out very soon. Book is out right now, paperback, guys, and it's coming out on Audible. It's out right now on Kindle as well, man. And in the book, I actually go into detail that most women don't like most men. So
Why
what you said
women
doesn't
deserve
really.
less?
Yes.
Yes.
You want to explain that, brother? Because you are sitting in front of some queens right here.
Go, queen.
So let us know, King, if
queen.
that's who you are.
Go,
Why
queen.
women, like,
Go,
what type of women deserve less? Women or what you mean? King?
Read the book.
Well, yeah, read the book.
Read the book.
I explain how most women deserve less because
Really want to know.
Oh, you
most women
wrote
don't
it.
like most men.
Yeah.
And that is exemplified from her answer. And I go into more detail about how feminism and everything else changed the dating landscape and how most guys can't afford to be simps in 2020.
Are
True.
you referring to
And
like
women
new
can't
wave
either.
feminism, or in the book at least, or
I address all waves of feminism,
Okay.
how
I
it changed
respect
the
it.
dating
got
landscape.
you?
I
So you
respect
wrote
your
that book?
perspective.
What?
You wrote that book?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes.
I'm pretty interested now
No,
that
for
he's
real. I
explained
think
it in
I'm gonna read
that.
that. I think I'm gonna read
Me
that.
too.
Like
All right,
maybe.
well, if y'all want to see why you guys deserve less, feel free to pick it up. Okay. Real quick, I'll hit the chats. Or no, didn't you have another question?
He's
What?
so funny.
Do you have one? Valentine's?
No,
Why not?
because it's gonna cause me problems.
Because you got too
What
many
problems?
bitches on your
How's
line,
it
don't
gonna
you?
cause problems?
Everybody trying to be a Valentine.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
know.
no.
So you
What
gonna
kind
act
of
like you don't
problems?
got one, but whole time you got a whole bunch. Tell the truth. Look at me.
How's it gonna cause you
It's
problems?
look at me for me.
Okay. Anyway, I'm
Okay.
gonna continue on
Some
here.
chats here.
All right.
Fresh. Do you have one fresh?
Damn you, Chris. I'm so close
Chris.
to getting away.
Uno reverse.
I actually do, man. And you know, this is the first time in my life I've had a Valentine's that actually I care about. And
That's actually really
I can't wait to
awesome.
enjoy tomorrow, man. Because you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I've been doing this player life for too long.
So
I
let me
think
ask
now,
you.
as a man of God, I found.
Wow.
Okay.
Let me
All right.
ask you.
Huh?
So what you got planned for your shorty?
Shorty.
You don't got a shorty?
You got shorty.
Listen, man. TMI. All right, let's go.
All right. Ladies, your son F's your best friend. What you doing?
Wait,
Your
what?
son
Wait, my
fucks
son.
I
your
mean, my
best
best
friend.
friend is
Kim?
gay. I
What
mean,
you
if you go
doing?
both routes.
Yeah, I guess we
then-
could start here and there. I mean,
One at a time.
nah. Why? Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Come on. Better question.
Come
Big
on,
Mo
that's-
auntie.
That's weird. That's close to incest, bro. Chill.
Mo, how you have money to go to Vegas but none for your auntie in Haiti? I'm old. I'm too old to keep carrying this fruit basket on my head every day. What the fuck,
That's the
bro?
most Haitian super chat I've ever seen in my life.
Yo, man, what the hell? Okay.
Okay.
Black Wolf Inc. goes, what's good, fellas? To the gals, do you have guy friends? Do you honestly believe he is your friend? Let's say he asked you to help him hook up with a chick he like. How would you help him score? By the way, mine's beast. All right, so I guess we can. Do you have guy friends, and how would you help him get girls? So you want to?
That's
Yep.
a good
He
question.
has that every show, but yeah, that's fine.
All right, we can ask it, and then we can start right here. Go ahead. Keep the question up, Chris, please.
So the question is, do you have guy friends? And honestly speaking, if he asked you to help him get a chick, could you help him?
I gotta go first again. Okay, so
Well,
Um,
actually, no. Did she? Actually, she did start last time, right? So we go this way.
Sure.
thank you.
I have a couple of guy friends. Yeah. Do I believe they my friend? Yeah, I do.
So
I
that
let-
they don't want to smash.
Hell no. I let that be known.
Wait,
they know.
you might know that, but
Do they know that?
I let them know that so they know that they don't have a chance.
But
But
they
what
might
I
still
help,
want to.
then they cut off.
Period.
If would I help them get with a guy with one of my female friends? I mean, depending if my female friend is single, yeah, and if he gives or not. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna try to help him the best way I can. But if he don't give, he just don't give.
Hmm.
So
Only so much you could do.
yeah, it's only so much.
How'd you help him get that girl? What would you do?
So basically, what I would do, I would send them, like I would send my homegirls their Instagram, and they just go based off that. If they like what they see, they like what they see, and I take it from
Mm.
there.
Okay. So indirectly, just here's Instagram.
Yeah, like I'll show them, and if they like what they see, I'll take it from there. Basically.
That sounds like a good plan. Okay.
Yeah, I got male friends, but one in particular, yeah, I would help him. Yeah, definitely. If he likes somebody, how I
How'd you
would
help him?
help them just see what they talking about and ask them, hey, what are you guys saying? What are you guys talking about? Send me screenshots, whatever. And
No, this
I'll
even
let him know.
even before he's talking to her, like how would you help him get to the point where they're talking together?
I'd probably give him some pointers, tell him what to say, but I ain't gonna be all up in his game room and giving him everything.
Mm.
He just got to be himself. I can't speak for him.
thought
I
you-
can't speak for him.
I thought you would do like a documentary. All right. What about you?
Honestly, no. I feel that I'm sorry, unpopular opinion.
That's fine.
I definitely don't have guy friends anymore. I feel that guys definitely, if it's not there in that moment, I mean, they will wait years, months, eternities to literally just, get what they want. I mean, I've been in a position where a guy has pretty much fronted to be one of my really good friends, and he caught me in a very like vulnerable moment, and not a friendship anymore. You know what I mean?
Wow. So he waited all that time.
It was almost like 10 years. Yeah. Like met my family. Like we were really close friends.
Sounds familiar. No, we hear this all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah. It was honestly like, it was really, I don't want to say traumatizing. I don't want to take it to that extreme, but it definitely changed my outlook on how I approach those kind of situations. And me personally now stepping into a relationship, I mean, I wouldn't really want my man to have a lot of girlfriends.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a respect thing.
Maybe she can learn from you.
Do you think it's worse if a man has female friends or if a woman has female friends?
50-50.
Both. It depends.
Well,
honestly,
if you had to pick one, which one do you think is more counterproductive for the relationship?
Both.
I honestly think it's both because
it's
it could go
pussy and
either
it's dick.
way. Yeah,
Sorry,
it
can
could
I
go
say
either
that?
way.
Can I say that?
Okay, so you can. So you guys would say, okay, if you think it's equally as destructive for both genders, does that mean that you think cheating is the same between both genders?
Cheating is cheating at the end of the day.
So it's 50-50?
Yeah.
It's energy you exchanging.
So you guys think a woman cheating on her man is the equivalent to a man cheating on his girl?
I mean,
Yes.
it has
Yeah.
its okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
Okay, hear me
How
out.
strong
Hear me
is
out.
that
Hear me
bond?
out. Hear me out. It has its differences because men, they will go to an extreme to ask, "What position were you in? Did you moan? Did you do this? Did you do that?" But at the end of the day, cheating is cheating. You know what I mean? Like regardless.
So you think
cheated.
it's-
Men
you think
really
it's
do that.
equal?
They be like, "How he fucked you? What you
Literally.
mean? Come
I
here."
feel like there's no
pause.
way
But you
around
think,
it.
but you really think it is equal then? That a woman cheating is just as bad as a man cheating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Depending on how strong that bond is
Okay.
and what y'all have together.
But
it
depending
is.
on how they gonna take it, I think that dude gonna take it harder. Definitely.
yeah, he definitely gonna
regardless
trip
of what
out.
it
Well,
is,
they
a
think it's
man,
equal. Do you think it's equal too?
Yeah.
a man is gonna take it.
It's the same
harder.
thing. Cheating is
Do
cheating.
you agree with them? You think it's the same
I
on
feel
both
like
parts?
I'm going to be the antagonist in this podcast. I can't lie to you. I
What you
really
gonna
don't
say,
think.
girl?
I really don't think it's the same.
Okay.
Why?
And
Which
I
one
know
is
that's-
worse?
I really feel that women cheating is a lot worse than men because, I mean, us as women, like we're not really built to have just casual sex. Like there is a type of intimacy that goes into that.
An
There really
emotional
is.
attachment.
There is an
yes.
emotional attachment, and there
It's a
is a
spark.
type of like energy exchange between that. Men don't have that. Men can
Right.
genuinely just have casual sex. The way you connect with a man is through his head. Now, which one you want to connect to, that's up to you. But I'm just saying, with women, like you can't. In order to really protect your peace, I really feel like you can't just go out and genuinely just have casual sex and cheat on your man. I do feel that it's something different.
Right. As a female, like I feel like
Oh, you're
you have
changing it
to-
now?
No. I'm not changing. I'm just saying, like, to add more to her, like as a female, females just don't go out and fuck anybody. I mean, there is some females like that. There is some females like that, but there is some females, if they're gonna cheat on their dude, they're gonna build a bond with that dude before they cheat on their dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're kind of contradicting
I'm gonna
yourself
keep it
now.
real. It's just levels to this shit. It all depends on how you cheat because you can be in love with somebody and when you go fuck, it's fireworks. Then you go fuck somebody else and it's just a fuck. It ain't no spark, no nothing. You barely getting your nut off. Real rap. So at the end of the day, real shit. Like
Wait, how do you know that?
you can go because I done been in a long relationship to where shit got rocky and I tried to make my nigga mad. Like I'm gonna go fuck with another nigga. I ended up telling the other nigga, like, look, I still love my other nigga. So I'm gonna have to see you later. Like, because the sex wasn't the same, that spark.
Right.
But hold on, you a queen.
I am what you mean? I am a queen, but
Queens
I'm
don't
still
double
street
back
and I'm
on
from the
niggas.
hood. Like I'm from the trenches, bottom line. But I'm still a evolving queen and I know who I am.
I guess I will ask you, don't you think that mindset though is a little detrimental to your own personal growth?
Me personally, I grew from that already. I will never ever try to move on fast for any immature reasons when I know that's not gonna help me move on. So I just stay in my, but that's when I was like 18, immature shit. You try and do little shit to make the person mad, trying to move on, help your own feelings. Whole time you gotta sit with your shit.
So you didn't even really want to do it. You did it more for revenge purposes.
No, I did it for me. Personally, I don't know how much information I need to be putting out here, but
Well, what was the reason you did it for you though? It sounds to me
I
like
had
it was
a
in spite of him.
I'll be honest. I had a miscarriage.
Okay.
My nigga ended up dipping low key. We broke up for a month. I moved on, got like 3 jobs, really focused on me because once I lost my baby and everything, that meant a lot to me. and then the main nigga dipped. I moved on, and then after working 3 jobs, I got bored and was like, I'm gonna hang out with somebody. So I picked a nigga that was a chosen one in my eyes.
Well, you picked
and
him.
that's
But,
what it
but you were
was.
single at this point, though. So is it really cheating?
It was when that nigga came back. It's like he was cheating.
If you guys,
Who is
if he
this
left
nigga?
you and then you went and found another guy, is it really cheating?
But
then?
a lot of times, you know, the logistics don't matter all the time when feelings involved. You can be logical as fuck, but it's how I feel. That's what the fuck matter, and it's vice versa. So you can be logical, but it's love.
You know what? You a strong black queen.
Okay.
Respect.
All right. So you guys still think it's equivalent. Well, you three think it's equivalent where a woman cheating on a man is the same as a man cheating on a woman.
I guess it depends on the context.
And then you think it's not the same. And then what about y'all? And then we'll go back to the original question. Do you think it's the same between a woman cheating and a man cheating, or is one worse?
I feel like cheating is cheating.
You think it's equal as well?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I think cheating is cheating, you know,
Okay.
same thing, but I just think it kind of like the extent of it just kind of like affects us differently. Like women, I feel they feel like it's cheating when it's like emotions involved versus like men are like, you know, let's say like I don't know, like a woman's like looking at some dude like whatever, like I don't know, like that sort of thing.
Like-
It's like whatever, but if it's like if you go all the way
Yeah.
with a guy, like I
Like-
feel like that really affects the guy.
You're so right. Like I thought that was
So-
too. Like
I mean, but
It's about
okay.
the
So
emotional
you
aspect.
do you still think it's 50-50 then? I mean,
Cheating is cheating, yeah. Like, you know, if the girl cheats, if the guy cheats, like whatever, cheating is cheating. But it just like I feel like we have different men and women have different definitions of cheating, if that makes sense.
that's true. Like always, I think to myself like it's gonna work that way, but never works that way. Like
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
saying it depends on like
okay, very interesting. So most of you think that cheating is equivalent between the genders, and only one of you thinks that it's worse for the for the woman, which is very interesting.
What do you think?
Uh,
go ahead.
Well, we should answer the first question before I go into that.
Okay.
The Black Wolf Inc.'s question originally. So she were talking about men and women being friends. All right. So the question is, do you honestly believe?
If you're a guy friend, if he's your friend,
Yeah, to the gals.
And-
Do you have guy friends, and then do you believe he is your friend?
I have guy friends. I'm
Okay.
really strict with them because, like, you have been through things with,
Yeah.
you know, trusting somebody as a friend. Next thing you know, they backdooring you.
Okay, so her
So,
backdooring, like trying to have sex.
trying to fuck.
Okay.
They just catch you and just.
So by
such,
her
like, a-
answer, she doesn't
So
believe
I
that they're
keep
just
it.
a
I
friend.
keep it really real with my homeboys. I let them even know. Listen, if you try to come on to me, I'm gonna play the shit out you. Because I'm telling you right now, don't go outside boundaries. If I'm telling you all I want is a friendship, and I look at you as a brother and a king, don't show me you ignorant and stupid and think I'm any fling.
All right,
'cause
let's
I'm
say
not, right?
he likes a girl. How would you help him hook up with her?
You know, a lot of I
Or
got
would you
a,
even- or would
I
you
got a
even do
nice
it?
demeanor about me where I attract beautiful women. So I would just stand next to him. Period. Oh wait, if he liked the female, and
Yeah.
should have. Oh, I would probably get to know her as like, oh, let's go out and then catch her vibes and see what type of vibe she would link with
Damn,
him.
you put in work.
And then
boy.
I would have everybody come together. We would all go out together, and I would kind of have my own person with me, and then let them vibe and talk and ease in.
So like
So
a
you
double
would try to
date.
set up a group
double
date?
date, yeah.
Okay. I mean, would it be fair to say that women behave differently when they're talking to women versus when they're talking to men?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So would that be a real good gauge of her personality with you hanging out with her versus your guy trying to hang out with her?
I mean, it all depends on the situation, and I'm trying to think of my own scenario. So, like, yeah, that's the best way I would do it. Because if he don't got his own game and you looking for my game, you got to go with my flow. It's not up to you no more. You don't have your own game.
Okay. What about you? What would you do? Do you have guy friends, and do you think that they're actually your friends?
I'm not gonna lie. I have certain guy friends that tries to, like she said, backdoor, like try to maneuver and get like
Yeah.
sneak their way into doing stuff.
Yeah.
But I have other guy friends. I also understand like it's not gonna be that. So.
So deep down, are they really your friends?
No. No.
I believe if
Okay.
a dude who say he your friend and you be like, yo, he be like, yo, I look at you like a sister. If you come to, I think if at one point if you be like, I'm trying to fuck, he might smash. That's just facts on facts.
So that means he's never really your friend.
He was
I don't
never
know.
really
He
a
could
friend.
be
was
a
never
friend.
a friend.
No, he could be a friend, but then again, I don't know. Like maybe
He could
No.
be a friend with the shit.
No, think about it. Logically speaking,
Say I'm
what is a
talking about if
friend?
y'all lead into
It's
it together.
platonic, right? So if he
Platonic.
has any inclination of wanting to smash you, he's not really your friend.
I just did my friend, his name the Keenan System. He gets like millions of views. He asked me a question. Do you think guys and girls can have platonic relationships? And one thing that stood out was, as a single woman and him being a single man, we are friends and we know we'll never cross those boundaries. But I think once you're in a relationship and you're trying to have other outside platonic relationships, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what can that girl do for you that I can't? Why are you stepping outside of boundaries and stepping into the, and who is this girl? She need to be my friend. That's how I'm moving. Because if I'm moving with you, you're supposed to be my husband in the future. Bottom line.
Would it be fair to say that a guy having a female friend is fairly useless when he has a girl?
It depends on the situation. Who's the girl? And what's her mindset? How's she moving?
You just said
Yeah.
that if your guy has a girl
why
that's
are
in her
you-
life,
I'm
why
gonna have
does
to
she
get to
need
know
him?
her.
No, but you're contradicting yourself. You said, why does he need her when he has you?
Yes.
That's a good point.
But I'm
So he's
I'm
asking
also
you.
thinking about the industry too. Because when you're working in the industry,
But we're speaking in generalities here.
In general,
if he has a
like regular
girl,
life.
would it be fair to say that women are useless as friends?
when a man has a woman,
Yeah.
yes.
Thank you.
I don't think
That's
it should
like 20
slide.
minutes.
That's gonna go feed into my point that I make here in a second. But okay.
Oh, shit.
What about you?
Nigga, please.
With like how I'm gonna help him. Like
Yes.
get it
Yeah,
done?
get a girl.
Yeah.
I would say I would tell him like be yourself. Like don't do too much. Like
Mhm.
I would say observe her energy. Like,
Okay.
The more you around her, the more like you'll realize like how she carries herself.
Mm.
So I would say just do that.
Okay. Would it be fair to say that women put on a front when they meet a man?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. There are certain women that tends to like not show their true colors when they first meet a man.
Would it be fair to say that most men are socially retarded and can't detect that? So is your advice really practical? Just be yourself and figure out if she's useless when most guys don't have the social aptitude to do that?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a 50-50 type of person. So it's like
Bro.
I would say
Someone paid $20 for a question.
Yeah, 50-50 thing. Okay.
I thought she was gonna say close the gap.
Yeah. What about you?
Question was there was like 3 questions.
Yeah.
like, in one.
Basically, do you have guy friends and are they really your friends?
I do have guy friends. I actually think I have some more guy
Platonic?
friends than girlfriends. Yeah, absolutely. And like, they're boys. And would I help them get a girl that they liked? Absolutely. I have in the past.
What would you do?
Depends on the scenario, like how they know the girl, whatever. Like if we're at a function or something, like I might like hype them up or something like that, like a little
Okay.
bit with the girl.
Okay.
Like I also like gotta check her energy too, like a little bit, because like that's my friend at the end of the day. So like I just want to make sure that they click. You know what I
Why
mean?
do you prefer to hang out with men over women?
I don't think it's necessarily a preference. Like it just kind
You
of
said you have more guy
happened.
friends.
Yeah, but it just kind of happened. It's not necessarily a preference.
I mean, your actions dictate that it's a preference.
My actions,
Yeah.
it kind of just happened, sort of thing. Like I don't go out looking for guy friends. It just kind of happened.
But I'm saying, like, okay, so why do you have mostly guy friends and not female friends?
Okay, to be 100% honest, so and in college I
I
was
already know
in-
the answer, but it's fine. Continue.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
we'll
go
see
ahead.
about that. So, in college, I was in Greek life, and like whatever, like I was in a sorority. I was close with like some like guys, like in a frat or like whatever. And like, what was that? What was that all about? Okay, so anyways, no, I just like friends in my sorority kind of just like came and went, sort of
Came?
thing. But like, I guess like my friends in the frat were kind of just like consistent like the whole time, like throughout my whole time in college, and like it just kind of played out like that.
Mhm.
It's really not.
You know what I
don't
think
know.
when you say sorority?
What?
Choo choo. The train. Like,
Went right over my head.
no, they went. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
All right. Anyway, so
Anyways.
continue on. So you said that they just were more consistent with offering value throughout your life versus your sorority sisters.
I guess I wouldn't say all like sorority sisters, but yeah, like the
Comparatively
homies
speaking,
I
the
made,
men
yeah.
offered you more value than the women. Hence why
Um,
you kept the relationship going with them versus the girls.
define value. Like, what do you mean by value?
You
in
said
this
they were
case?
consistent.
Get him.
Well, they were consistent. They were authentic with me. Like,
Do you just mean like maybe they provided like a different perspective?
maybe. I feel like It's just like, I guess, Greek life
Okay,
in
let's
general.
look at this more objectively because you're using
Yes.
your feelings too much. When people are friends with each other, it's a value exchange.
Okay,
Period. Whether
sure.
you want to admit it or not. They give you something, you get something in return. It could be laughs, it could be good relationships, it could be good conversation, whatever it is. There's
Sure.
always a value exchange. Otherwise, there's no need to be at the trading post between the two parties. So essentially, by your actions, what you're saying is the men offered more utility and value to you versus the women, and they were more consistent in doing so. Hence why you maintain those relationships and not the others.
Sure.
Okay, so back to that utility that we're talking about. You said they were more authentic. Authentic in what regard?
Authentic, like, I don't know, like, if I met someone and, like, they didn't fuck with me like that, like, that's fine. Like, they made it, like, I guess not, like, obvious or, like, whatever, but, like, it was known, you know what I mean? I feel like, at least from my personal experience, like, not all sororities are like this. Like, I guess I met some girls that, like, weren't, like, they guess, like, I don't know, they had, like, some sort of ulterior motive. Like,
How
if
long
we
you been out of college? A year?
a little over a year.
And you still maintain contact with the frat brothers, right?
They're like, yeah.
Okay.
Like, some of them are, like, in my close friend group.
Okay, real quick. Who else here prefers male friends over female friends? Okay, so half the table prefers male friends. Okay, interesting. All right, and then sorry, were you saying something else?
No, not really.
That was
Alright.
awesome. Like, good job.
Here's my take on female friends. Women don't offer much value, I'll be honest with y'all, is from a friendship perspective.
Misogyny.
And the reason why men typically tolerate being your friend is for some desire and hope for sexual access in the future.
One day.
Absolutely.
That's the
I
reality.
agree.
One day.
Because
No,
my brothers tell me that shit too.
Because the reality is you said it already for me, women don't offer much value like outside of a relationship. So if you have a girlfriend, having female friends a lot of times is not beneficial to you at all. But women benefit a lot from keeping guy friends around because you get masculine energy, good leadership to a degree. Sometimes they'll even pay for hangout sessions. They'll give you rational advice. You can be yourself and not have to worry about feelings, all this other bullshit. So I've noticed that a good amount of women prefer to have guy friends, but that's because when men deal with each other, or when they deal with women, they understand they must bring value versus when you deal with another woman, women are used to not bringing any value, to be honest with y'all. And I would argue that most women bring value, but most of their value to the man that they love, admire, and respect versus a guy that's in a friend zone. To get the best out of a girl, she's got to be your girlfriend. I see you
Damn, that
making a
was
face.
deep.
Do you disagree? Go ahead.
Perfect.
Kinda, a little
Okay.
bit.
What do you disagree with?
I mean, I guess the part where, like, women are, what was the word you used? Useless? That, like, female friendships, like, are kind of, like, useless, like, that sort of thing, that they don't, like, provide any value.
Women
like,
are useless to men in a friendship context.
Oh, in a friendship context.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I guarantee you, I don't want to sound like an asshole, the guys probably offer you more value than you offer them in return. I'm willing to bet my left testicle because men are okay with being friends with women, right? Men are okay with being friends with women because maybe in the back of their mind is like, I can get laid with this girl at some point. We're hardwired into us where we want to protect and provide for women, even if they're in a platonic situation. Like, guys are just designed to want to protect and provide for girls.
I don't know.
So they bring value off rip when they deal with women.
This might backfire on me later, but I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not every woman. So, and I know a lot of women can't really offer anything because some women mindsets, a lot of us I'm gonna talk about the minority. A lot of us not really raised around good influences, right? So a lot of women, especially from my hood where I grew up for real, they focused on niggas with money. I need a nigga with money. All I gotta do is look bad. But they don't really realize that's not really making you bad. That's not making you a beautiful woman. It's about being independent. It's about adding not only to yourself, but putting into others. It's not just about looking beautiful, bad and bougie, and knowing the little slangs here and there, and knowing the songs that's out. Like, honestly, I don't respect that when I hear a man say woman really is useless because you just messing with useless women. You ain't, you more
Lord
intimidated
Jesus.
of a
Oh my
woman.
God.
You more intimidated of a woman who's strong, who can really go get it on her own.
Yeah, Myron.
Who really got the muscle.
Yeah,
See,
Myron.
all the women that got the muscle is looked at as alphas.
Go,
Who's
queen.
looked at as the man who is alphas look at the other alpha females as, oh, you don't need nobody. Fuck you then, bitch. You got it on your own. So then y'all gonna get them earhead ass bitches y'all talking about. The women that actually deserve less. Not the queens. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all talking real reckless, but y'all ain't giving y'all props to the real women that actually can help market your brand, who actually can help put food in your mouth, who actually is going to remember, let me get him these cute ass boxes and briefs that look
Period.
really good on him, who going to actually come
Go,
take care of
queen.
you,
What a
who going to
gunshot
actually make
set.
sure you good. And, well, how was your day?
Go,
what
queen.
happened at work? Let me help you add something to the fucking
But is
pot.
a
That's how
woman
I'm
and
feeling.
that's a platonic friend with a man gonna really do all that? Yeah, honestly speaking.
Honestly, I'm a real one, and I go hard for everybody I love.
Everybody.
And at the end of the day, if the other a person that I'm with, family, friend, is jealous, they're gonna have to take that L because I'm pure. So if I know I can offer you something to help elevate you, I'm gonna do that.
Bars.
Okay,
Bottom line.
so-
So if you insecure, miss your blessing.
Okay.
That's it.
So
Right.
you said at the top of that speech that this is a minority, correct? You said at the beginning.
My
that-
statement, brother.
Yeah. No, it was your speech.
Brother.
Whatever it was.
Brother.
Yo.
Can't take a strong
Don't let him
woman.
throw
Yo,
you
yo,
off. Just,
yo. Look,
just vibe. Just
Oh,
I don't know.
alright,
I don't
sorry,
like
I'm sorry.
you need to tone it down a little bit. Okay. You need to chill out.
I'm speaking facts, so even if
Okay,
I
that's
did walk
cool.
off, it's
But
like,
what I'm
I made
saying is
history
that
already.
at the beginning of your speech or statement or whatever you want to call it, you went in to say this is a minority. Okay. And by you saying that
The
this is a
influence.
minority,
I was targeting, mainly because I'm a black, I see myself as a black woman. I'm diverse. I'm half
Okay,
Asian
that's
and black.
cool.
But when I speak on minority, I
But
mean people that
you
I
didn't
see.
specify that. You said minority of women are like this. Then you went on to say,
I said I'm speaking about my minority.
yeah, well, did you specify it was race? I don't remember you saying race. You just said this is a minority.
Minority as in people that wasn't really like given a golden spoon.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? Knowledge, like what I mean is like influence, a good role model. I ain't really here to be, I'm a real one. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Let's say you are a real one. And let's say that you are different.
What I say is what I mean.
Okay, that's cool.
You feel what I'm saying?
But here's the point. Most girls aren't like that. Most girls don't add value. Most girls don't do the things that you're saying that you do.
And I
So-
agree.
Do you know most girls?
Bro, I'm not
What?
I'm not siding from what you're saying. I'm just saying there are other women. I'm speaking about the other women because
But you're talking about a minority of women that is statistically insignificant.
Yeah. pretty
Damn,
much.
that's fucked up. We all deserving.
What?
We all deserving. Just because they're not given the opportunity to really learn what being a real woman is like, they can learn.
Most don't want to.
Do they
though.
want to learn?
That's on them.
Well,
I'm not
okay,
gonna
let's not
use my
operate on what we
energy.
think or what we feel. Let's operate on what's real. Most women don't care to be good platonic friends with guys because why should they if they're getting what they want anyway without having to work for it?
Facts.
Most
That
girls
goes
get
for
everything on a
guys.
platter, especially if they're attractive. So why the hell are they going to work for something they don't have to? Human beings are lazy creatures inherently. So they're going to do whatever they need to do to get whatever they want and do the bare minimum. So somebody else has some? Somebody trying to say something?
That was a great speech.
No, that was a great speech too.
I mean, it had nothing to do with the
bro,
conversation.
I'm not
but
disagreeing what you said. I was just putting on my perspective as well, adding on to because I'm never going to discredit you, but how I feel is how I feel.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
yeah,
be,
you got to remember that how you feel versus what's real are two different
It's
things.
real because
And
that's my world.
okay, but we got to operate on how the real world goes, not just off of your personal experience, right? Because if you go off of just your personal experience, well, unfortunately, that's a very nuanced and specific experience that might not reflect the reality of the world. You're saying, well, I'll do this for my guy
But I
friends,
could
and I'll
say
do
that
that.
about you.
Most
your
girls
statement.
won't. What?
I could say that about what you saying too, though.
I'm being fairly objective, though. That's the difference. I'm speaking in generalities. I'm
Yeah.
not speaking
You
from
more
my own
opposed
specific.
than with. I'm more empowering when it comes
What?
to empowering. I'm more empowering. Yes, I am. When it comes to,
Yeah, but you're speaking
Nigga,
about a
who
very
are you?
specific
I'm
instance
Rashida.
of a minority.
I'm
I'm speaking
Rashida.
in general. I'm
Who
not
are you?
speaking from my own specific experience because speaking from your own specific experience, right, is not a good move, especially when you're a minority, which is why I don't attribute how the world works to my personal experience. I'll give you an example. I'm not going to sit here and say world hunger doesn't exist just because I never have to worry about that. It does exist regardless of my socioeconomic income in the United States. Because I'd be foolish to say, well, world hunger doesn't exist because I don't experience it. That's quite what you're saying right now.
I felt like you was just forgetting about the women that actually work hard out here and actually
It's a
can put
minority,
something to
though.
the table.
It's a minority.
No, but you trying to flip what I was saying and use it to
You
your own
quite literally
advantage.
said it was a minority.
You trying to flip what I was saying and trying to use it to your own advantage. So you're not trying to let me explain what I was saying. So I'm gonna let you run the show. Go ahead.
I mean,
Yo, I don't
yeah.
need the attitude, man.
Excuse
You
me,
need to chill out.
attitude.
Like, you need,
I'm
you
really
need to
keeping it
chill.
real because you're trying
Like,
to.
you need to chill,
If
man.
I'm
Like,
speaking on,
wait,
if I'm
wait.
speaking
Wait, wait.
on the minority,
I know.
Yo.
Wait, hold on. It's okay to speak on the minority, but keep it respectful. I warned you before the show,
I'm
right?
speaking respectfully.
You called
am I
her
not?
brother 3 times. He's not your brother, right? He's a host of the show, so keep it respectful.
And they're talking about women
Listen,
who
I
are
know-
desert.
I know.
Just relax.
I told you, take a deep breath.
Just relax.
Take a deep breath.
Just relax.
Take a deep breath.
See, the difference is that I can back up why I'm saying why women deserve less. It's in my book, and I go into excruciating
Take a deep
detail
breath.
about different things as to why most women deserve less. I'm not using my personal experiences, which is a minority, and try to say, oh, this is how the world works. That's ridiculous. That's a
That's
solipsistic view.
crazy.
I know it's crazy.
I would say
Because that's
that-
not what I'm saying, but I'm gonna still let you say it because that's it.
All right.
I'm not gonna re-explain when y'all keep switching up what I'm saying.
We were listening very close to what you said. You started it off with not all girls are like this. And this
Because
is a
y'all
minority.
talking about women,
XYZ.
because you guys are. All right, I'm gonna talk about y'all guys. You guys are talking about like women who are just for looks, can't bring nothing to the table in platonic relationships, and how women are useful in platonic relationships. How they can only, get what they want from the relationship. And all I'm saying is that just made me think of a woman who's just full of looks and thinks she just deserving because of how she look, not what she can actually bring and provide to the
What
table.
is the modern woman today?
Yeah. Instagram.
That is the modern woman today.
You actually even
who?
said it yourself earlier.
A modern?
You literally
The
said it
modern
earlier.
woman.
Why is he going to a girl when I'm here? She can't offer nothing that I don't offer. Why are you friends with chicks? You said
But
it
what if
yourself.
you're single though, and you have other friends? Like, come on.
All right.
Yeah, you just talk a lot, bro.
Yeah, you contradict
I don't know
yourself
what
a bunch
you're
of
saying right now.
times.
I'm confused.
It's fine.
Yeah, y'all just
we'll
chill
move
and
on.
See what I say.
Okay.
I just think if you take your personal emotions and your personal experience out of the equation, you'll start to kind of see it from a more broader perspective.
I could see that, but
Because
then I don't want to talk down on all women saying they just can't
See,
bring
that's your
nothing
feelings,
to the
though.
table.
No, but my whole
We're
thing
being
is
realistic. That's how you feel. Oh, I don't want to talk about other women. The reality is most women, like modern, are like that.
It's a
I'm not
most.
saying all
No,
women.
Most.
Most.
not
We didn't say
all.
all. We said,
Yeah,
said most. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very specific in saying
Yeah.
most.
Yeah. Most.
And we date women daily, so it's like, bro.
Yo, woman power all day. I love y'all.
Ain't you in a
Bye.
relationship?
All
You
right.
date women
I
daily?
love you, ladies.
Listen, man.
I see why
In
she's single.
spirit,
I'm not a man.
as a man of God, I'm doing spirit.
I don't want you.
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait,
So
wait,
your-
wait, wait,
Your
wait.
opinion don't matter.
Cut the cameras.
Now
Cut the
you
cameras.
contradicting
What you just said?
yourself.
Say what you just said again.
As a man
Say
of God.
what you just asked him.
He in a relationship. He
And
said he date women
what did you
every
say?
day.
Yeah.
And what did you just say?
With God. Relationship with God.
Nah, what you said.
I'm a man of God. I told you that.
That's not what you said though.
Exactly, but they stuck on what I said.
Now you contradicting yourself
How?
because you didn't really like answer her question.
Of course.
So,
Cause this they show, you feel me? They gonna
okay,
say
all
what they
right.
want. they controlling it.
Anyway.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Okay. We'll go to slide for Larry. W Fresh. Okay. Fresh Jones. Question for ladies. What does it mean to be a woman?
Oh, God.
Nah, we're not even gonna get into this
Yeah, bro.
conversation.
No, why don't we?
Let's
Are we
go.
against women here?
We
No.
finna go down a deep
No.
Are we
hole.
against women?
Moving along.
What was that? Somebody said something about what against women?
Are we against women?
They should ask
I'm
what
gonna
does it
say it
mean to be a
calm because I
man?
was clearly hype early. Are we against women over here?
No,
Like,
seriously,
no,
I think
'cause he
that's a
wrote a
great
book, too,
question that we should bring
on-
up.
because I'm a woman. I can't really sit here. If I get kicked out for standing up for women, all right, y'all. I love y'all. Women power. I love my kings too.
Here's
though.
the thing. This isn't about being against women. It's about acknowledging that there's biological differences between the two genders. And the difference is that we go ahead and highlight the biological differences in men that are negative, which is cool, the unflattering, but we never highlight the unflattering realities of biological differences between women. For example, what I said before, most women are useless from a friendship utility sense because most of the time the guy's the one offering the value. The girl doesn't offer any value, but the guy sits there and tolerates that because they want some sexual access in the future. And a couple of girls agreed with me on that. And by their own actions, you might not like what I'm saying, but your actions reflect what I'm saying is true. You
No, it's not
quite
that I don't
literally
like
said
it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It's not that I don't like it. I just happen to disagree. But go on.
your actions are literally doing what I just described. You prefer to hang out with men because they offer you more utility and value by your own words than the women do.
No, but I'm disagreeing with the point that you're making about that like women are useless to men in platonic relationships.
They are.
Like I would disagree.
But why do you think that?
No. Quick question. What value did they add to that guy?
What value do I add
Yeah.
To that
to
guy?
like our friendship,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
sort of thing? I mean, I don't know. Like,
I'm gonna wait. I'm
listen,
gonna wait. Go ahead.
Make this up,
listen,
bro.
you can crickets all you want. I can bring the authenticity. I bring the laughs. I bring the good times. I'm always a good time. I always go out with the homies. And I just like I don't know, like I keep
Something
the vibes
tangible.
going.
Notice how
Something
nothing
tangible?
you mentioned. Notice how nothing you mentioned is something that another guy can't provide.
Yeah.
Okay, define tangible then.
For example, right? Let's say you're out with a guy. Security. If you're walking around, someone's talking to you, he's next to you, that's tangible security. I'm just saying, for example, everything's in is like up in the air. Ooh, wow, wow. We don't
And
know
it
what
can
it
be
is.
replaced by a guy.
Yeah.
So what we tell guys is don't be friends with girls. Have male friends. It's better for you as a man versus having a female friend.
And
female friends really don't help you like that.
And let's say, for example, I take what you said seriously. Why not do it with my girl? That way we can have great times, great experiences, and fuck.
The reason why we incentivize men to be platonic friends with women is because we live in a society now where we put women up on a pedestal and we put men down. But what I'm saying is that it's not in your best interest as a man to be platonic friends with a woman. And a couple of you guys agree with me, and your actions reflect that. So I don't know what the issue is. It's just that you might not like the way I'm saying it, or you might not like the, cold, hard undertones of why it's useless to have female friends. But the reality is your actions reflect what I'm saying.
I don't know what about
Majority
me is
rules
indicating
for
that I
him.
don't like it, but it's not that I don't like it. It's that it's just that I disagree based off my personal
But
experiences.
you can't refute my point.
And your point is that I
What's-
don't bring anything like tangible.
saying
You want
you
to
would-
talk about
I'm
something
not saying
tangible?
you
I get my
personally.
friends free drinks.
I'm not saying you personally. I'm
That's something
saying
tangible.
in general, women don't offer men much utility in friendships that they can't otherwise get from a male.
I mean, Fresh got free bottles.
I feel
from
like
the
we
club,
could
right?
bring emotional sensitivity, that sort of thing. Guys don't know how to be emotional. I don't think so. I talk to my friends about, like what they're going through, like all the time that they don't want to talk to their guy friends.
I mean,
And
guys
that's
can
like
do-
something for them. That's not something that everybody can
So
find.
you're a therapist?
I mean, that's what I'm studying to do. So
Okay. I think it's a mistake for men to be vulnerable around women, but that's my personal take on it.
I don't
True.
agree.
you're allowed to have that
Vice versa,
take.
too.
Huh?
You're allowed to have that take.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of reasons why, but women typically don't treat men that are emotional very well.
That's a lot.
When a guy is soft,
Can I ask you a
That's not
question?
It
even
doesn't-
right.
Can I
That's
ask
not
you a
right.
That doesn't
question?
go for every woman.
Do you have female friends?
No, it's a waste of time.
But like the
We
girls
could
that work
tell,
here, like,
brother.
are they your friends?
Let me stop
They
saying
work.
Well, yeah, they work for us,
But
man.
no,
So-
I'm talking to him. Are they your friends?
well, they work for us. They're associates, yeah, business associates. But that's not like a friend. I wouldn't consider
So
them
what do
like-
they bring to the table?
They bring drinks, Hennessy, vodka. What else?
That's business.
Well,
alcohol
it's a
license.
business relationship, so it's mutual. There's a
My
mutual
word's too
benefit.
powerful.
So like really like what's the difference between like a business relationship and like a friendship?
Well, a friendship, you'll hang out with them and say, "Hey, I'm going to go see the movies. You should come with me." Blah blah blah.
So you guys
Like you're
don't do
hanging
that.
out outside
like
of.
after you guys don't go out and have, like business parties or
No.
Not really.
hang out.
Or even if we do, it's still a business
If
function.
it's a team meeting for business, yeah. But other than that, no.
It's
Yeah.
not that much of a difference in my eyes.
What do you mean?
It's not.
A friend you
Business-
go with randomly, hey, let's go to the bar, whatever. Nigga, we're going to do work.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
It's under the
business.
context of
Not
business relations for the business.
Can I say something? I'm sorry. There's not women in your life that makes you think otherwise.
yeah, man. Who hurt you, man?
Yeah, like I'm sorry there's not women in your life that makes you really believe in women and the power that we hold within ourselves. I'm sorry you ran into a lot of people who's lost and who's still trying to find themselves to the point where they can't even put
Can
into
you tell me what this power is that you speak of?
power, meaning what?
I'm asking you, can you define what this power is that you speak of?
I mean, who asked for your opinion anyway?
Power?
Yeah, the power that you referred to. You said, I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the power that women provide, et cetera, et
Meaning
cetera, so-
everything that you're saying we lacking from the majority of women that you've met, because it's all off your experience.
Well, actually, I'm basing it anecdotally on literally talking to thousands of men that have been friend zoned by women and not
Oh,
gotten
okay. I
anything
didn't
in
know that.
return. Well, that's the difference.
Okay.
I'm not just speaking out of my ass here. I've spoken to thousands of men, and we talk about this. How most of the time when guys are in the friend zone, they want something more, but they never get it. Meanwhile, they're offering all this value to the girls and not getting reciprocation.
Yeah. And some girls say, "I don't give a fuck, nigga." Next.
Like it's gotten to a point now where
I'm
women are
Rashida,
able
by the way.
to monetize on men that are friends with women. If you look at, OnlyFans, strip clubs, the sex industry, everything, women have basically been able to sell the allure of sex or intimacy and monetize it to a really profitable margin, billions of dollars, right? And that's the next level when it comes to girls friend zoning guys. But in general, most women don't like most men, and it's create an opportunity for them to make quite a bit of money. A girl just being friends with a guy and putting him in the friend zone is a microcosm of the bigger problem. Women leverage sex for resources, and they've been doing it for a long time, and they're getting away with it. I'm just calling it out. Hey, most women are useless from a friendship standpoint. Stop being a simp, because all the things that a woman provides, this power that you speak of, can be met with a guy that can have a better identity with your struggles as a man, can actually offer you more utility, give you sound advice, and they understand the male experience. Men and women live different experiences completely.
Right.
Men have to be in reality. Women that get the privilege of being delusional. No offense.
I love how you looked at me. Like,
Are
when
you
said that.
speaking for like every
I mean, I was
woman?
just looking around because
I'm here for it. Though.
I mean,
I'm
it's the
laughing at
truth.
the
Because I mean,
comments.
here, let me give you an example of how women aren't grounded in reality. Earlier, your actions literally personify what I just described. Yet when I described it in detail, right, and it didn't sound a certain way, your immediate response was, I disagree with that. Then I said, refute what I said. And you couldn't because your own actions, right, aligned with what I said. Women don't offer much utility as friends. Therefore, I have more guy friends, which is exactly what I said.
Just because
But, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
But what I said and how I said it, you didn't like it. And you said, I disagree. But it makes no logical sense because what I described is literally your life.
But the thing is that like you see it as like what I bring to the table. Like I guess like when it comes to female male friendships, I see it as valuable. A lot of people can see it as valuable. You don't. You don't see it as like a utility. You don't see it as something useful. Maybe that's something you don't need, but you know, not every guy is like that. Like if you don't value what I have to offer, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
See,
But
the problem
someone
is
else
that
will.
the problem is that you keep bringing it to yourself. I'm speaking in general.
Because I can never speak for all women. All women are different. Like I'm not gonna generalize.
That's how the world works, is generalizations.
The world works based off like statistics and that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't
Yeah, and
necessarily say
generalities.
generalize.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to talk about generalizations, then you can talk about stereotypes, and then they say that stereotyping is
Stereotypes
bad.
are rooted
Which
in
is,
reality.
Yeah, he's a firecracker.
Stereotypes exist for a reason. They're there because it's pretty much there's established behaviors that have been attributed to a certain group or class of people that have been done a million times. So therefore, it's a trend, and people use stereotypes and attribute it to a certain class of people, and that's how it is. We're human beings. We don't have time to get to know everybody. What's your life like, etc. They just judge a book by its cover.
So why
That's
do we
how the world is.
no,
generalize
yeah,
like men and
absolutely.
women
That's a
then, if
heuristic.
that's the case?
So-
That's what it is.
So stereotyping is rooted in reality.
It might be rooted like in like some reality. It's like how you said, like anecdotal kind of stuff. Like from you make stereotypes based off like anecdotes or whatever your experiences with different people. But that's all it is. Anecdotes. And at the end of the day, if you look at statistics, anecdotal evidence and or like you know, just science, like in general, anecdotal evidence isn't enough to make a statistic or to make something true. It's just not.
True, but then you have a bunch of data that you can use, and that will stop. The point I'm trying to make is that generalizations and stereotypes exist for a reason. They're typically rooted in reality. Because you're saying you're generalizing. Well, generalization is how the world works. For example, if you go on a computer, most mouses are for the right hand, correct?
Mhm.
Why is that?
Because well, one is because yeah, most people, I think like correct me if I'm wrong. Most people in the world are
So you're trying to be
right-handed,
politically
and
correct.
not just
Hold
that.
on, stop. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're trying to be politically correct. The reality is most people are right-handed. Left-handed people don't represent enough of a majority of the society to make a change. That's how the world works. We go off of what is the majority. Most people are right-handed, therefore most mouses are right-handed. Most guns are designed for right-handed people because most people are right-handed. That's the way the world works.
I was gonna get to my second point. One part is because yeah, like a lot more. I think more people are right-handed. And I said correct me if
They
I'm wrong
are.
because I don't know the actual statistic, and I'm not gonna sit here and spew like lies and label them statistics. You know what
They
I mean?
are. It's the truth.
But
That's a fact.
another fact is the fact that like throughout history, people that have been left-handed have been forced to write right-handed because it's seen as a bad thing, like a bad omen, a bad thing, like whatever it is, depending on the culture. So they force them to use their right hand. So at the end of the day, like it's about, I guess, like society, how we see things. And
We're not talking about the why. We're talking about the what. Most people
The
are
what?
right-handed. That's a fact. It's irrelevant why.
okay, sure, I
Yeah,
could
like-
agree with that.
Like
Absolutely.
you see, like
but that's part of
you're
it too.
you're moving the goalpost here. We're talking about what is a fact. We're not talking about the why. What, not why.
Word. I hear you on that.
Okay. Did anyone else have something?
I would say move off facts, not personal opinion.
And that's where I'm noticing that everything that we say, you guys immediately attribute to yourself, right? Personally, which is fine. It's a very common female trait. Is everything that said you attribute it to yourself because women are inherently more narcissistic than men are, and this has been proven through studies and facts. But the reality is, we're not talking about you. We're talking about women in general. This is how it goes.
Sorry if you get offended. All right, let's get some more chats here.
Oh man. Where are we at here? To the African, brush your bottom lip, Draymond Green. What the fuck? Oh, I
Working on
fucked
tea?
up, bro. Bible study tomorrow night, ladies, and that's from Pastor Fresh. Venom goes on Jemima looking thick in the thumbnail. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, oh man. Question for ladies. In honor of earlier episode, what is your credit score?
All right, that's such a good one.
I don't know if they want to drop that, but okay.
What's your credit score? You want to start here? What's your credit score?
Start. Let me see. Last time I checked was like 721 around there. I
Nice.
think so.
That's very good. Like,
Yeah, and like I was working up from bad credit, so kind of proud of that.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, mine's just average, just in the 600s right now.
All right.
Mine's a 655. I'm working to get it up to 7. Goals.
yeah, you a queen, right?
All right.
I want to say like 650, 675 range. I'm not really sure. Sorry.
All right.
Check.
Cool.
That's good though.
Yeah, mine is 6 something.
Okay.
Last time I checked, it was like 710-ish. 710.
710.
Oh,
Okay.
she said 17.
Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell?
No, that's
sorry.
Isn't
I
it
would not
funny
be right here now.
how if the guy's actually working on his finances, he's gonna know what his score is? Girls just, oh, something wrong here. I don't even know.
Because I don't really check it like that. Like I'll check it, but I don't check it like that.
I
Right.
go in on
Unless
mine.
you need it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right,
right.
like-
Right.
I'm trying
Not
to get that
necessarily if I
7.
need it, but like if I know I use my credit card, obviously I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it like right after I use my credit card, like to see.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Like
Not
I'll check
weird.
it like immediately after I use a credit card just to see.
How often do you use your credit card?
Not often.
So you use a debit card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's move forward.
I mean,
Where are you trying to get at?
women are terrible with money in general.
Well, in order to build credit, you have to have a credit
A
card.
credit card. I have a credit card, but I don't really use it. Like I'll use it for like gas and groceries. But how often do I need to do that? You know what I mean?
So I was getting at, you said you check your credit score after every credit card use.
Yeah.
Which
So like
means-
every time I buy groceries or buy gas.
Check your credit score?
Yeah.
Women hold 3/4 of the debt and are 80% of the consumer base. So in general, like women aren't that great with that because y'all hold most of it. And I actually go into this in detail in the book, how women contribute way less to society than men do as far as like socioeconomically. They did a study in New Zealand and they found that the average woman is negative $140,000 when it comes to creating GDP for the economy. Yeah. That's a fact. That's not me just talking shit. That's the truth.
Shout out to all the queens.
Shout out to all the queens, though.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Like, dang.
Well, the reason why is because women go into professions a lot of times that don't create infrastructure. They go into useless jobs and careers, to be honest. No offense.
What would you say, I guess, is defined as a useless job or career?
Okay. Well, how about this? We'll look at the book real fast.
Oh,
I actually have the 10 careers that
Oh,
women
damn.
Oh, so you
dominate.
listed it out. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm not fucking around. Like,
Document
okay.
for you.
read the
like,
book.
y'all think I'm saying women deserve less just to be funny? Like, no, man. Like, legit. Like, they don't provide much to society when it comes to what they provide.
But do you think that's
So-
the man's fault for trying to, when it comes to equality and all that? Like, you know, over time we had to fight for certain positions ourselves as women. But then men always been hard workers. You guys always got it out the mud. So it's like,
That's because men have a natural proclivity to create, whereas women don't.
do you
Women are
think
lazier than men in general when it comes to creating resources.
do you think times is changing where hardworking women are evolving?
I would say no, and the reason why is because women dominate college attendance right now, yet they still major in all the stupid majors that don't make money and all the jobs that don't promote society growth. I'll give you an example.
All right.
The top 10 jobs for men: plumbers, pipe fitters, stream fitters, electricians, carpenters, auto mechanics, supervisors of construction and extraction workers, construction laborers, firefighters, industrial mechanics, aircraft mechanics, and machinists. This is all dominated by men at about 95% more.
So
okay.
manual labor.
Damn.
Okay. The things that create infrastructure into society.
Okay.
However, top 10 jobs for women, and this is all from the Department of Labor, by the way. These are facts. Preschool and kindergarten teachers, executive secretaries, child care
Nurse.
workers, regular secretaries, dental assistants, medical record specialists, receptionists, information clerks, medical assistants, dietitian, nutritionists, hairdressers, and cosmetologists. So the top 10 jobs for women, I'll be honest, man, outside of like maybe kindergarten and preschool, not much infrastructure
And nursing.
for society.
And nursing.
Wait, nurse?
Big ups to the
Nursing?
traveling
Yeah.
nurses though.
But the top 10 for men, these are all required for society to run.
There you have it.
Okay, bars.
All right. Somebody helps. Someone was trying to say something before I said it, before I read.
I think it was you.
Oh, because you were saying that women go into those I would argue that girls have more choice now than ever before. They just don't want to do those jobs. Like most women don't want to be air traffic controller. Most girls don't want to get into law enforcement. Most girls don't want to be firefighters. Most girls don't want to do construction. They don't want to do manual labor.
Would you be a stay-at-home father?
Damn, that was a great question.
Yeah, Byron.
The answer is no. But here's the problem. If I say I want to be a stay-at-home father, my chances of mating drop significantly
Why do you say that?
because women will not tolerate a man that wants to be a stay-at-home father.
Right.
It's some
Facts.
women out. It's some women out here that like
No, you
that.
you said
insecure
some.
women.
Some.
Yeah,
She's trying to
some.
keep
Once
it
Very
again,
small amount.
you're making an argument for the minority. Most women, if I lined up 100 women, they would not be okay with a man being a stay-at-home father. They would prefer the man to be in the breadwinner spot.
True.
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying.
Do you
I
want
believe
that?
both partners
Do I
should
want
be
to stay home,
breadwinners.
Yeah.
father? I mean, it would be nice to have one, but do I want that? Not
So
necessarily.
you're making an argument for something you don't even want.
I'm not making an argument. I'm just saying, like, it's just some women out here that like
It's
that.
a minority that's statistically insignificant.
It's not important.
If I line up 100 girls, 95 of them are going to want a guy that's a breadwinner.
True.
So why are we caring about the 5%?
Yeah.
But I'm just stating the fact.
They don't matter.
It's an irrelevant fact.
Relevant.
It's
Yeah.
statistically insignificant.
Nobody
What you would
cares.
But
consider
isn't that the
statistically
whole point of the
insignificant.
podcast is to state opinions and facts?
General.
I was gonna say that
Facts
earlier,
do
but I
matter,
knew they was gonna
but
grab
when there are
me up,
generalizations
so.
that actually make sense. For example, your point is valid, but no one cares. It's a minority.
So I have
I
a
mean, I guess,
question.
So we gotta
yeah.
bring.
I got a question.
Exceptions don't make the rule, ladies. You can't see. Here's the thing: you can't make an argument or debate for an exception or a minority. That's not how the world works. Like I said before, there's a reason why most mouses are right-handed and not left-handed. There's a reason why most guns are right-handed and not left-handed.
and that sucks.
This-
Make them left-handed straps,
No,
man.
because it doesn't make financial sense to do so. Because
when
most
I'm
people aren't
shooting,
left-handed.
it fall right out. Next thing you know, I'm shot.
Okay.
Next thing you know,
Anyway.
I'm shot.
Okay.
And here's the thing: I'm left-handed, and I
I
even
am too.
acknowledge this. I'm left-handed. I understand the world doesn't revolve around me. It's going to be difficult for me to find things that are left-handed, but I accept this. It is what it is. Can't make an argument for the minority just because I feel like it. Like I could go ahead. This is not fair. Most mouses are right-handed. This is fucked up. No, I understand reality. I acclimate to reality. I adapt and accept it. Versus it shouldn't be this way. We don't operate on what should, could, or would. We operate on what is.
There
And what
go.
you stated. I mean, 5%. I mean, most girls are not going to accept the guy that want to be a stay-at-home mom. Stay-at-home dad. Regardless of how much money she makes. We found actually the more money a woman makes, the less tolerant she is of a dude that's broke.
That's a question?
I mean,
Are
it's a
you-
fact.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a statement.
For example, if a man makes more money, he's okay with having his woman stay at home. If a woman makes more money, she's not okay with her man staying home. In general.
That is true.
Yeah.
So, anybody else have something?
I was just gonna ask you, like, do you prefer a stay-at-home woman, or you prefer your woman to be a breadwinner? Excuse me, a breadwinner as well.
No, I would want her to stay home.
Why is that?
Because career women don't make good mothers a lot of the time.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
That
You
calls
said-
for nannies.
Career women
Mhm.
don't make good mothers most of the time.
I can honestly
That's
agree
your
with you on
opinion,
that.
or that's
I can agree too.
statistically
Because
speaking?
they're the ones with the nannies.
Yeah.
I mean, statistically speaking, two-parent households do way better than single-parent households.
I agree.
If you look at the United States in the 1950s and the 60s, right, before feminism came, where you had the traditional nuclear family where they were able to have one income support the entire family, well, the economy was at its strongest because the labor market was strong. They were paying people good wages, etc. But after feminism came in the 1960s, what they were able to do was decrease the cost of labor because now you have 2 times as many people in the workforce. So what do? They increase the price of homes, they increase the price of common goods. And then feminism was kind of a finesse where they were able to increase the cost of living because women wanted to be single and independent, which is cool. But in reality, we know that the economy is strongest when there's one breadwinner and a nuclear family. The nuclear families are dying now. There's more single mothers now than ever before. And single mothers are the leading cause of all the degenerates in society.
I don't think any woman dreams of work, honestly. I think
It depends.
You think?
Yeah, like me, like for what I do for work, I model. I want to do that. So I think it depends on
Forever?
the job. Yeah.
Till you're 50?
See, I was scared to speak on personal feelings just now, like, or are we speaking for everybody? Because I
speaking
agree
for-
with you.
I'm speaking for me specifically.
I want to
Like,
work.
I love to model. I want to do that. So I think it depends on the job.
The passion. What's the passion?
Well, my whole thing is I'm saying I definitely think that you can have goals and aspirations like for yourself as a woman. But if a man came to you and was like, hey, I would love for you to stay at home and just be a stay-at-home mom, I feel like that would be a little, I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of, I don't see a lot of women turning that opportunity down. That's not, I don't want you to view that through a perspective of they're saying, no, you can't have goals, you can't have aspirations. But I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
You're being too nice about it. Queer women
Yeah, I am.
fail
I'm
in every
sorry.
regard. I'm just going to say it. Like, see, here's what's happened.
I don't want to discredit women who are,
We're trying to be
deep in their
polite,
craft.
but here's the reality. Most women derive their pleasure and happiness from a family and children, not from a career and making money.
Yeah.
The reason
I
why
can
you
agree
think
with
that is
that.
because you're still young and you don't understand that, as I get older, my chance of finding a guy and having children come down with it. So they found, right? They've looked at studies on female happiness and overall satisfaction. As feminism has gotten stronger and stronger, female happiness has went down and down. Well, why is that? They're making more money and they have more careers and they're being more successful than ever before. They're more independent than ever before. But why are they not happy?
They're straying
Well,
away from their
because
power.
women are social creatures. They like to be around the people that they love and being caretakers. Okay, women don't have the same proclivity to go out there and make money and become successful and dominate the world that men do. Okay, and we actually brought a girl on the show. Like last week?
The Russian girl,
attractive Russian girl. She chased the dream. She
Yeah.
got chased the bag. She went ahead and made all this money in New York, being an entrepreneur. And at 33, she's like, damn, like I fucked up. I wish I started a family because now it's gonna be way harder for me. Number one, to have kids because I'm older, and number two, to find a guy that I want because I make money. I want a guy making 100,000 plus a year. Well, these guys, why am I gonna pick a 23-year-old when I could pick a 33-year-old when I could pick a 33-year-old?
23-year-old?
23.
Why would I pick a 33-year-old when I could pick a 23-year-old?
Right. Yes, sir.
Men always go for younger, more attractive girls. That's just how it is. So if they have the option to, they're going to do that. So you could chase a career, but there's at a consequence a
So
lot
I
of
have
times.
a question
Yeah.
for you. So speaking on when you said men usually go for young women, do you feel like younger women are more so impressionable?
Yes. And that's a big reason why they're more attractive.
So would you, okay. When you say impressionable, do you mean like easier to manipulate?
Full of
or
life.
Yeah,
What- they don't
literally
really have
what
so
do you
much
mean?
stress
I guess what do you mean by
No,
that?
they come
Less baggage.
They come with less baggage.
Yeah.
They're more.
So
They're
y'all
more.
can add to the baggage.
They're more cooperative. Well, that's where
True.
the guy's got to be a strong leader. But they're more
Where they at?
cooperative. Women that are older tend to be stuck in their ways and not as submissive, and provide headaches a lot of times.
You speaking on every
But
older
I'm gonna
woman?
keep it real.
Not
Those
every, but
relationships.
most of them, yes.
Oh,
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I feel those relationships don't last long though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's manipulation. That's when the narcissistic shit start coming in and you think you can just take over a young woman's mind. Yes, they're full of life, young, just fresh out into the world. Like, hey, so
Free
they
and wild.
that stress, that heartbreak, they ain't got that yet. But don't worry, it's gonna be there. And are you gonna be able to take it once it get there?
So you think it's manipulation when an older guy gets with a younger girl?
I'm not speaking for every single relationship because I
Okay.
ain't gonna lie, I like my old head.
Okay. So do you think it's in general it's manipulation?
Majority of the time.
Majority, yes. And I
Okay.
feel like why you not really trying? Because more so it's for looks. He trying like she's a sex symbol for real. She a
All right.
young, plump. The left shoe is young, fresh out the oven, shorty. You feel me? He looking more at that. Then he looking at, she's adorable. Oh, she's smart. She do custom dreams. But that pussy is what he really looking at. That young shit.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Do you want a guy that's taller than you?
Taller than me? Yeah.
Do you want a guy that's smarter than you?
Of course.
Do you want a guy that makes more money than you?
No. I don't know. In a
Stop the
sense,
cap, bro.
Keep it real.
In
No
a,
matter.
like, you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah. Do you want a guy that
both, how
makes
you feel?
more money than you?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been with guys that made less money than me. They didn't make any money.
And where
at
are they
all.
at now?
Gone.
They're not in your life anymore.
So
They
your
not-
actions reflect otherwise.
I'm gonna
No
keep it real. If
security.
you make more money than you do, y'all might really come into some problems.
Okay. So you want a guy that's taller than you, makes more money.
I want to make money with you and all that shit. I'm trying to run the bag up. I want us to both be doing
All right.
good.
Let me again.
That's it.
Period.
I just feel like we should kind of go back to the point. I feel like
Well,
he's
hold on, let me
ulti-
finish this because they're
He about
saying
to
that
play
a
me.
man that wants a younger woman is manipulation most of
Not
the time.
all
Not
the
all the
time.
time, but most of the time in general.
Majority
You
of
gotta
the
Right?
say the specifics with
Right?
him, or he gonna get you.
Yeah?
He gonna write it down.
Hey, well, the difference is, see, here's the difference, ladies. I'm listening to understand. That's the only reason the difference is I'm listening to understand. That's why I'm able to refute your points. I'm not just talking to talk. I listen, understand, and then I refute your point. So you're saying men in general want younger women so they can manipulate in general. Cool.
At times, man.
Oh, now you're dropping it down
No,
to
because
at
you
times.
is a savage. Like, it really is. You gotta really say the right shit, or he gonna be like, you said right at this.
So what is it then?
There's types.
So go ahead. Please clarify for us. What is it exactly when men want
All
younger
right.
women? What is it?
Should I do this? Because I know y'all just, all right, fuck it, Shark Tank. So listen, at the end of the day, I've dated like older guys, and I feel like at first they probably was just into my looks.
Let me ask you a question. Why'd you date those older men?
I was attracted. I wanted what I wanted. Like they looked, they wasn't old men,
Hold on.
but they
Specify
were
what was
older than me.
attractive. Specify what was attractive.
Just soon as I took that first look and said, that's gonna be mine. That's it.
Okay. Since you don't want to say it,
Admit it.
I'll
yeah.
say it for you. Was it his experience?
No, it was really the look. Like it don't be the experience. Like
No. His experience in life, being an older, more mature man.
I think I was more so in the look, like in the eye contact type shit, like that type of love. I'm a Cancer, so I'm really I'm a lover. I don't know. It was more so the attraction, like the look in the eyes. Like it wasn't like
women don't even know why they're attracted to men. Let me go ahead and spell it out for you guys in
that's
English.
not true.
Okay.
I'm not letting him say that right now. I don't agree with that. I mean, he could say that, but I don't feel that way.
I guarantee, to some degree, what I'm going to describe is why you're attracted to this guy, even though you can't spell it out.
I'll agree, and I'm gonna.
Maybe he was taller. Maybe he made more money. Maybe he was attractive. Maybe he has charisma. Maybe he had charm. He had some look about it where this guy was seasoned. He had done his work, right? He had become somebody. This is why women typically pick older guys. So what if I told you that you're dumb, you're short, and you're broke because you want to date guys that are older and make more money than you? How'd that make you feel?
Well, I'm not even looking at.
Hold on. Please answer the question. What if I told you that you were dumb, short, and broke because you wanted to date a guy that was taller and made more money than you and more better in every standing? It sounds foolish, doesn't it? For me to say that about you. Hold on.
It's
so why is it okay for you to say that men that want to date younger women want to manipulate them?
Damn.
Well, I'm
Body
gonna keep,
shot.
no, because I'm about to do an uppercut.
Hold on. I want you to really let that sink in. Like, for real. I want you to let that sink in. Notice how what you wanted wasn't demonized, but what men want is demonized. When a guy wants a younger girl, it's manipulation. When a woman wants an older man that's more seasoned, it's okay. She knows her worth.
Of course.
She a queen.
So you
Younger
admit,
women are easier to manipulate.
No, you just missed the whole point.
I think.
Did you not just catch
What's the
what we
point?
did
What
here?
do you mean?
Did we not?
I said I wasn't really
I've been
speaking.
caught
to
it.
all
You're
men.
asking
Men
me.
definitely do.
No, you're asking like if it's wrong for like why is it wrong for like a man to like a younger woman, but it's okay for a younger woman to like an older man, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but you missed the fine points in that.
What? Okay, run it by me again. What are the fine points?
Okay, women want men that are taller, stronger, older, more mature, charismatic, charming, etc. A whole bunch of things.
Sure.
Now, what if I said that you are stupid, short, not strong, incompetent because you want a man that has all these qualities? That would sound foolish for me to say that, right? Because these are your hardwired attraction triggers that you like.
Mm-hmm.
But why is it okay for you to turn around and say men want younger women because it's manipulative?
I'm sorry.
Notice how we took what men want and we made it negative versus what women want is not negative. See, you guys.
I'm sorry I said that.
Walking past y'all. Like,
I'm sorry I said that.
Essentially, he's trying to say, like, why is it okay for women to have preference, but men can't?
Right.
What we like is discrimination. What you like is a preference.
What men like is demonized, but what women like, it's almost just accepted.
I agree. I'm not going to. Okay.
See, and here's the thing. The fact that I had to say it like that for y'all and spell it out X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3 goes to show the indoctrination that so many modern women have.
It just
Where
went completely over.
It went over your head. You're still confused.
I'm not necessarily confused. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like letting it marinate. I'm not gonna open my mouth without,
Stop the cap.
You stop the cap. I'm not gonna open my mouth without like fully forming like a coherent thought. Like I'm thinking about like what you guys said. Like it's seeing if there's like a double standard.
And this is why men can't be honest with women. Because if a guy was to be honest and say, I want a young girl that's not a whore, that has chast, comes from a good family, etc., not fat, they're going to say, oh, that's misogynistic. Not really. It's realistic. But we don't tell women, yo, you want a guy that's taller than you, makes more money than you, etc. You're misandristic. But we don't even know what misandry means. That's a hatred of women. Or sorry, the hatred of men.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that men can't be honest about their standards, but women can be honest about theirs. And as a matter of fact, we applaud women for sticking to those standards and not settling, versus a man that doesn't settle is considered fucked up. If I say I don't like fat girls, they're going to try to cancel me.
Like you're fat.
If you say I don't like short men, no one's going to care.
Right.
Versus a fat girl can control her weight, but a man can't control his height.
Bars.
Correct.
You different, bro. You different.
Amen.
2 Chainz.
White Women Deserve Less. Book is going to be live in 5 minutes, man. All right. I go into
Almost
detail
there,
about
midnight.
this
5
stuff.
minutes.
All right, guys.
B-Day.
All right. So, Fresh, can you hit these questions?
Actually, ladies,
before
this is
Valentine's Day.
you know what's funny? That book, ladies, if you're watching this show right now, the 5 of you, buy your man that book. He'll love you. Okay, cool. Some more chats here, Chris. JBX says, ladies, let's say you met a guy that made good money and was willing to provide and take care of you. How much would that cost him per month? Outside boring bills, I mean, hair, makeup, shopping. Okay, this is a very good question. Ladies, for your lifestyle, right? You met a man as your dream guy, willing to take care of you. How much would that be a month?
Oh man, that's a lot of math. It's a lot of maintenance, a lot of money, a lot of
Just think about your current expenses that you go through monthly. If the guy was coming in your life and say, you know what? I got you, baby. What would that be a month for him?
That's tough. I haven't thought about all the math before. I just do it.
Car payment, I don't know. For
like-
example, major bills, rent.
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say, are we including like major bills?
Major
or
bills.
Are we okay?
Lifestyle, it
Okay.
affects you directly.
Oh, we're including major bills?
Hmm?
Definitely like at least over 1,000.
That's
Does
real.
Does it?
That's real.
I mean, I'm not coming up with like the math on the spot like right now, but like at least 1,000. Like that's what I have to pay like in my credit cards. Like
It's a outside
pretty much
boring
every time I
bill,
get paid.
So not bills included.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
here
so
and
I mean, for the
makeup,
answer,
hair,
you don't-
makeup.
No, I'm
shopping.
talking. It's
Like
major
bills,
bills though.
like
This is
major
like
bills?
regular, like major
Oh,
bills.
you asking the question.
major
Yeah.
bills.
So car note, rent.
To maintain your current lifestyle, actually major bills in your life, what would that be?
A month.
A month.
A month?
Remember, he's
Like-
he's taking care of you. So
Okay.
major bills, he's gonna pay for you.
Yeah, he means hair,
Um,
makeup, shopping.
Oh no.
Okay.
Rent.
Hair,
Like,
makeup,
yeah.
shopping. That's
Yeah, it's your whole lifestyle.
Honestly,
like a lot.
oh, that's our question.
Yeah, his lifestyle.
Hair's expensive, yo. Balayage just like $400.
Hair, rent, you know,
Oh, rent too.
Rent too.
that's major.
I would say let's be
Damn.
realistic.
Well,
if
no,
we're
no, fresh.
including
Between 1 and
It's
2K.
fresh. It's
Rent,
boring bills.
car note,
No, but-
nails, hair,
5,000 to
lashes.
10,000 a month,
Oh,
and
hold on,
I'm bringing
hold on.
that in
Yeah, but-
myself.
We need her answer.
For me, like 1 to 2K for my current
Okay.
expenses.
So it's okay.
Yeah,
One,
a
2K.
month.
Okay. For you?
Me? Oh, okay. I would say over 1,000 as well. If we talking about like
That's
just
it?
bills. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, y'all cheap.
You bringing in bills, right?
Yeah.
Rent 2,500. Bottom line. So I'm gonna need like 5K.
5K?
Literally.
Okay. Okay. And does that include hair and nails too?
Hair nails. I mean, like, if he's willing to make that decision of like, you know what I'm saying? Yes, $5,000.
Okay.
And I'm gonna feed the homeless too.
There you go.
I'd say with the lifestyle I'm living now, I don't know, maybe like 3,500, including like rent, car note.
No boring bills, ladies.
Oh, no
Focus.
boring
Yeah,
bills. I'm sorry.
Just
I
hair,
listened-
makeup, and you have no hair.
Well, no,
so
that's gonna be too low, Chris. If you take that out, it's gonna be too low. So
I
no,
got you.
include it. So 3,500, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll
Cool.
say that.
For you?
Oh, man.
I don't know why, but the first number that came to mind was 10K.
Period.
But-
sis.
Because he got it like that. But I would say 3K at least.
That's a big jump though. Why the difference?
That I'm telling you, that's the first number that came to mind.
10K.
Mhm.
But why?
So I can stash a little bit, pay what I got.
Oh, okay. So you want more than what you actually would need it.
Because
for.
I don't need a lot. I don't be going shopping and getting my nails done and hair
So the
and
real-
all extra stuff.
So the real number is 3K.
yeah.
For you?
What was the question?
Yeah,
I think she was in the bathroom.
yeah.
That's why.
Okay. So Chris,
It was how much to maintain her, right?
yeah, basically,
Yeah.
and
per
it's,
month.
for example, hair, makeup, shopping, but let's include as well a major bill.
When you say a major bill, like what? Rent, phone bill, like what? Anything?
All the above.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I pay for my own hair, my own nails. I don't really get my makeup done. I did this because of the photo shoot today.
Mhm.
So I would say the most I want my man to do is buy me food or just get me things because he know I would like it. So
All
I
right. What would that
say-
number amount to be?
I would say like,
Remember, he's taking care of you
yeah,
monthly.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm gonna just say 3K. I'm gonna just throw a number out there because I really don't know.
Fuck it, 3K. Okay. Fuck it.
All right. Next one.
Blade Brown.
F&F crew should be getting hazard pay. God forbid we go through another quarantine. Y'all are mission essential. Lost a great men in 2022. These 3 or 4 step, y'all. Okay, I got a question for the ladies real quick. When's the last time you had a Valentine? We'll start here.
Me?
Yeah.
Freshman year.
Freshman year? Okay. What about you?
Mine had to be like sophomore high school.
Okay. So freshman and you said freshman year in college or high school?
High school.
In high school, okay. And then yours was
Like sophomore high school.
okay. All right. What about you? Well, now, right?
Oh yeah, now. Well, but honestly, this is like my first time really ever like Oh, I'm sorry.
Celebrating Valentine's Day?
Yeah, I mean, I've
Okay.
never had.
Sorry, mine was last year. Sorry.
Last year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you forgot?
It
was that
not
bad?
have been that
No,
memorable.
it wasn't that bad, but
Okay. What about you?
I would say the year of 2021. That was my first one as well.
Was it the 21 the 7-hour guy that you got rid of?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's recent.
Okay, so last year you said?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Also last year.
Last year. Okay. Now, my second question is whose job, okay, is it to get picked on on Valentine's, the man or the woman's?
What do you mean
What
get
you mean?
picked? Like asked?
Like, I
Well, whose job is it to get picked?
what that means?
What do you mean?
Someone
Get,
asked
okay,
the
do you mean like
person?
go above and beyond, like get a hotel and decorate it and stuff like that? Are you talking about like that?
No. I mean as in who is it on to secure a Valentine? The man or the woman?
you talking about in regards to action, right? Like, ask the person, like,
No.
be my Valentine?
Just securing it, making it happen in the first place.
Okay.
What, getting a date? Like getting a boyfriend? Like
Getting the Valentine. Is it okay? Let me. Holy shit! Wow, this is a tough panel. So whose job is it to secure the Valentine? Is it the woman by being a good lady and showing that she's worth it, or is it the man by asking her and doing all these extravagant things?
Mm.
I'm not gonna
That's what I'm
lie.
asking.
Statistically speaking, men, I would say. Not
Well, hold on.
personally
We'll start right here and then work our way.
speaking.
Who is it on to get the Valentines? The man or the woman?
Are you asking for like my personal opinion
Yeah,
or
give
like
us your
just
take.
what is like the reality of it?
You can give us both if you want.
My personal opinion, I don't know, anybody can do it. Like if a girl likes a guy, why not? Go for it. But for me, my personal preference, I prefer when a guy does it. I'd rather him ask me.
Okay, but what leads to him asking you?
What leads to him asking me?
Yeah.
I mean, he's gotta like me, like that sort of thing. Like,
What
do you
would make
mean?
him like you?
My qualities, my attributes.
What are those attributes?
I don't know. I'm stable. I'm consistent. I'm loving. I'm hardworking. I make money.
Do you think men care about a woman's money?
Depends on the kind of man you are. Some men are bums.
Okay. The men that you want to pick you as a Valentine, do you think they care about your money?
I would hope not.
So why would you list that off as something that you bring to the table if they don't care?
Because then I'm not like a freeloader either. Like I got my own money. Like, you know, if you have your own money, like awesome, like treat me, like let's do stuff together. But like I'm not solely dependent on that. Like I make my own money. Like I can take you out too sometimes. Like it's not all like just
Man,
him.
yeah.
So you
know
think
what I
it's on
mean?
the guy to it's on the guy to get a Valentine?
To initiate? Yeah, for sure.
She's good. Like
me.
she has her own money. Like honestly, she's like definitely the one you should look up
All
to.
right.
Like
What about you? Whose responsibility is it to get the Valentine, the man or the woman's?
Statistically speaking, I would say the men,
Why?
because of the fact that they don't bring that much value. So they have to sit there and pursue more into the woman than the woman should with the men.
Do you think you think men don't have to bring that much value?
I feel like they usually don't, but in the sense of trying to pursue a woman, like committed to them, yeah. They have to actually like throw themselves out there to make sure that like the woman understand that they want them and just them only.
Do you think that's attractive to a majority of women?
Yeah.
So like cat and mouse.
Not speaking for every woman, but there are women out here that looks at men that goes out their way for a woman like being attractive.
What do you think is a healthier relationship? The relationship where the woman chases the man or the man chases the woman?
I would say both. It's 50-50.
No, there's no such thing as 50-50 when it comes to that regard. Every single relationship, whether it's business, marriage, friendship, etc., one party needs the other one more. That's how the world works. There's no such thing as 50-50. This is some whimsical, femme-centric mindset. There's no such thing as 50-50 in anything in life, especially relationships. So one has to care less than the other.
What was your question again? I'm sorry.
Okay. The question is, who has to like the other party more for the relationship to work?
The men.
So do you think the guy has to chase the girl more?
Yes.
Hence why you think that the Valentine is on the guy? Okay. What about you? Whose responsibility is it to get a Valentine's? The man or the woman?
Whoever wanted more.
I like that answer.
Because I don't know what you would consider my type, like who I am, but like if I like you and you ain't really step up, I'm gonna tell you I want you to be my Valentine's. But if
Which one is more productive for the relationship? Who needs to want it more for the
man.
relationship to be productive? You think the man's got to do
Because
it?
he's like, all right, a female wants her knight in shining armor to come in and swoop up and let they want to feel. We want to feel like the only one. We always make y'all feel like the only one. We love hard to the point even when y'all want us, we be like, fuck that shit, nigga. We going. Then we in jail.
I disagree. I think men love way harder than women do.
Really?
But, yeah.
What?
But we'll continue on.
I'm going.
I'll break it down here in a second. But you think you think the guys, right, have to do it more?
Yeah, it's enjoyable, but I wouldn't mind doing it either. Being like, I want you to be my Valentine because I want my man to feel special too.
Okay. He needs to want the woman more, is what your words were.
Right now,
It depends. I don't know, guys.
That's what you just said a second.
Like, I wouldn't mind if my dude came about and was like, yo, I want you to be my Valentine's and stuff.
You wouldn't mind it, but what's more productive for the relationship is the question.
Okay. Yes, it would be the man. The final answer.
Okay. All right. What about you? Who do you think it's incumbent upon to get the Valentine, the man or the woman? Chris, can you keep the chat open?
I would say it just depends on that relationship. I mean,
Tilt the mic towards you.
Oh.
Like flip it. Yeah, like there you go. There you go.
Thanks.
And then okay, you were saying?
I think it just depends on the relationship that those two individuals have. I mean, I can't lie to you, this Valentine's Day coming up, I mean, we both kind of asked each other, but like I'm not afraid to like go out of the way, like do the most for my man. Like I'm not afraid
Okay,
to
which one is more productive though? The man doing it or the woman?
more productive.
Yeah, for the relationship success.
Personally, I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of like my first time really engaging in that. So
Okay,
I don't
whose
really know.
responsibility is to get the Valentine then? The man or the woman's?
I would say the woman. Like if you want somebody to treat you, then
Okay, so you're saying something a little bit different than the girls. Why do you say the woman?
I just feel that if that's an expectation that you want out of another person, then I feel that that's your responsibility to go out and I guess find that for yourself. And
how would she do that?
finding somebody that matches her same energy and or values. I
Okay,
guess, with
describe that explicitly.
I don't know. I just feel like if she wants, I don't know. I guess I just don't really know like what it is you're trying to ask. Like, I guess I don't really know what you're trying to get at.
Like, what's more important when it comes to Valentine's Day? A man coming to you or you as a woman going to a man? What's more significant in that relationship? Like, what makes the relationship more significant?
Who's responsible for getting the Valentine, the man or the woman? You're saying the woman, but you're saying matching energy and some other ambiguous terms that don't make sense. No offense.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess in that terms, then I guess it
I'm
would be the
asking you
male.
to explicitly outline it. What does she need to do?
I would say the male. Then I'll switch my answer.
Okay, fantastic. Why the man?
I don't know. I guess that's just how it's always been, and that's just what women want.
Okay. All right. What about you? Why? Whose responsibility is it to secure the Valentine, the man or the woman's?
I don't think that determines like the productivity of the relationship.
Okay. Well, I only use that. I only used that earlier to get them to say an answer. Like when I was saying, like, which one needs, because they kept saying 50-50. Well, which one needs to be? I'm saying, but in general now for the Valentine.
Could you ask the question one more time?
Okay. Whose responsibility is it to secure the Valentine, the man or the woman's? And if you're going to say 50-50, then I'm saying which one is more productive to the relationship? Okay. Since you're going to say that, which is exactly what I hedged against, which one is more productive to the overall relationship? The man securing it or the woman securing it?
It shouldn't determine. Like, that's my answer. That shouldn't determine because, like, if I'm feeling you in the beginning of the relationship and I'm doing all of this stuff for you, I mean, like, why wouldn't you come back and, you know,
If you
supply
have to
and provide and things
a position,
like that?
who would it be?
I can't assume. I can't.
You do realize you just answered your own question, right? With what you just stated a second ago.
Okay.
Do you remember what you stated a second ago?
Yeah.
Okay, what was it?
So what's your point?
What was it that you said?
What's your point?
Bomba. Okay. All right. What about you? Who do you think it's more on to secure the Valentine, the man or the woman?
If I'm being honest,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell from my personal experience in the real world. For me, it's 50-50. Like for me, no. Realistically speaking, like
Bruh.
I would ask my dude if I had a dude, would he be my Valentine?
Bro, stop the fucking shit. None of you want a 50-50 relationship. That is the biggest fucking lie ever. Women want. Hold on, stop. Y'all are done talking at this point. Let's establish some ground rules in reality, biological reality. Women want men that are taller than them. Women want men that are stronger than them. Women want men that are more competent than them, that are more charismatic, more charming, etc. You guys want a man that's better than you in almost every single metric of human existence.
You telling us?
So
I don't care about
that is what women want in general.
Can
you
I
want
tell
a
you
man
what I
that's
want?
better than
Damn,
yourself.
I must be different then.
Let me tell you what I want.
You don't want a 50-50. That's a lie.
You speaking for yourself?
He is.
I'm so
You don't know
sorry.
what I
Like,
want.
People
kids
we
don't
don't
do
use
that.
Remember, it's in general, ladies. It's in general. It
Okay,
doesn't mean
in
you.
general. In
It's in
general.
general. But let's be honest here. Most of you want that anyway.
In general, speaking for me, I want a 50-50 relationship.
Cap.
That's not cap. That's facts.
Y'all just never.
Okay.
That's facts.
Have you ever had one?
A 50-50 relationship? No, I haven't.
But what does that have to do with the question? My last
50-50
relationship,
That's because I always put in more into a man than a man will ever put into me.
Oh, so what does that mean?
I'm a simp.
No, it means
Sorry, but we all
it
been
is
there.
never 50-50.
We all been there.
That
baby.
is right, but that's
So then why are you
you're
keep saying
right.
50-50?
You're right. You're right.
It
You're
doesn't work.
absolutely right.
Twitch,
But
yeah.
I'm telling you what I
No,
want.
but it doesn't work though.
Sorry, Twitch.
But that's not true because
You just said it yourself. It doesn't work.
it doesn't work. What I have experienced has not worked. But who's to say in the future that
It won't.
that won't happen?
So you're hoping.
I'm not hoping.
So tell me one. Be honest here. One relationship that you know that's like that works. Just tell me one.
A 50-50
Yeah,
relationship?
just one person you know.
I don't know because I don't know. But
I don't know.
Bro, it doesn't
y'all,
work.
okay, you're saying
He's
it
telling
doesn't work, but how do you know it
How do
don't
you know,
work?
Fresh?
There is
Have
none.
you experienced that?
I don't know, Fresh. How do you know, Fresh?
In the universe, right? Let's say celebrities, non-celebrities, people
Oh,
on
and that's
average, right?
it.
If that was even possible to happen, maybe it's a small percentage, but it's not realistic. So we're just
you're
saying-
right.
So why are you arguing for it?
I'm not disagreeing with you guys at all. That's not what I'm doing.
But-
I'm just telling you what I want from my point of view. I want a 50-50 relationship.
But you
My
don't
dude
want it.
shouldn't have to always get everything for me. I should be able to provide for my dude as well.
Right, I'm trying
sounds
to
good
take
on
you out to
paper.
dinner. Like I'm
Exactly.
trying to really.
It's not always about the dudes.
Hey,
It's
I'm
girl on a
capable
date.
of my nigga
Like what y'all
gifts.
talking about, I'm capable of doing that, but I would rather a guy that provides.
But that's
If you
the
notice,
thing,
right?
though.
Everybody's
Hold
different.
on. Who here has a man right now? Only you, right?
Yo, that's
Question.
no crickets.
What?
Question for you.
Because I don't.
Do you want
I
that?
don't take any.
50?
Do I want what? I don't want that, but I could provide that, sure.
Okay.
But no, I don't want.
So notice, right? Everyone wants 50-50. What are you right now?
I'm single because I choose to be single.
I'm single
Stop the cap.
because
All right, man.
That's not cap.
I'm done.
That's
I just
facts.
can't take everything. And
You're
if
single
wanna
because you
leave
want to
me,
be, and
fuck
I'm
it.
watching this porno to see if the fucking plumber's going to fix the leak. Bro, stop lying to yourself. Women don't want to be
lying,
single.
though?
They want to have the best man that they can have and be with that dude. When girls say, I'm single by choice, that's like me being an incel, haven't had sex in 3 years, saying, yo, I don't want to have sex with these girls. By choice. No, bro. Girls want a man at the end of the day.
I want a man.
I'm not saying I don't want a man.
You
I
feel me?
obviously I want a man.
Slang
Being
me
single,
around, daddy.
Wait.
Hold on, let her finish. You know what? Hold on. I got you. Real quick, ladies on the panel. So I had a discussion, right? Today, that being said, I had one today, right? The question was basically, who deserves a gift more on V-Day? The man or the woman, and why? Real quick.
you're asking me first?
Yeah, who deserves to get a gift more? The man or woman, and why? On V-Day.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Can it be a
I
middle?
genuinely don't know how to
Interesting.
answer that question.
Can it be
No,
a middle answer?
No. So you don't know how to answer that, right?
I don't know how to answer that.
Perfect. What about you?
The nigga, cause he do more.
Wow. What about you?
I would say my man,
Why?
because he not only provides like some type of like financial stability for me, but like just a different kind of perspective. It's a different type of just everything.
For you, who deserves a gift more, man or the woman on V-Day?
The man.
Why?
I just feel like
Merch.
merch, huh?
Continue
No,
on.
Chris.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
I ignore him. Go ahead.
I feel like I'm thinking about me personally, because I know we think about like we supposed to speak on everybody, but me personally, I feel like when it comes to a man showing his vulnerability, like you need a prize for that. Like you showing how much you love me and everything. And it's hard for men to do that because a lot of men is scared of rejection or getting played because it's a lot of it fuck with your manhood more than it fuck with your womanhood. When we play, we more so gonna go fight for it. They more so like, damn, my manhood fucked up. So for Valentine's Day, you know, if he deserving after showing me, you know, his vulnerability and all that, and that he not afraid to love me, I'm going all out for my man. He getting everything.
I got you. What about you?
Y'all may beat me up for this, but I would say women and men. Like I'm 50-50.
No. If you had to choose one, who would it be?
I can't.
It's
the
No. You can. You know what you want to say, but you don't want to say it.
What if it was children
What do I
involved?
want to say then? Since you know.
No.
That's
I want
a
you to
lot of
say
work.
it. Remember, once again, who deserves it more, men or women, on V-Day?
I can't answer that. I'm not.
If you had to choose one person, who do you think would deserve
In
it
your
more?
personal life, think about it.
You or him?
Okay.
And this isn't him saying that like you don't deserve
Yeah.
X, Y, and Z, but like, how do you feel about that topic?
You would say personally speaking, right?
Yeah, personally, yeah. Go ahead.
Personally.
I would say men.
Why?
Because of the fact that there are not much men out here that are vulnerable. They feel as though they're vulnerable to a woman, they're weak. They're weak-minded, they're crybabies, all type of stuff. So I feel like men are more so going out their way to pursue a woman and show them other stuff that they never showed any other woman in their life.
Understood.
Respect, baby.
So,
What
yeah.
about you?
I just want to like get the question clear. The question is, who deserves a gift more
On Valentine's Day.
I think it's kind of a weird question. I feel like it's very
On purpose. No,
it is, but it's just like weird. Why don't we both get gifts?
Is
But
that
Bear-
okay?
Bear's
That's
gonna hear
technically
it.
an answer.
I'm proving a
I'm
point
a
here.
chill,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
I'm a chill. I'm
Okay,
gonna calm down. Take a deep breath.
I think it's definitely like pending on that relationship dynamic because I've been in relationships where I'm pulling all the weight, and I feel like I probably like deserve more. Like I'm putting in the work. I'm like doing all this kind of like stuff, and
Yeah.
then my man's just like sitting around all day
Facts.
playing.
You were
League,
making the money and stuff.
doing nothing. At the time, I wasn't making money. I was in college, but I was working 2 internships. Doing a lot of stuff in school. Meanwhile, like he had all his free time and he spent it watching anime and playing League. And
League of Legends?
Yeah.
Typical.
Hey, shout out to League, man.
type
Okay.
beat. And it was like a lot of love for him. Like no hate against him, but it really like it drove me crazy. I was like, why aren't I getting more? Why aren't you also like pulling your own weight? That sort of thing. I feel like it's very depending on the relationship dynamic.
I would do the same thing as you.
Hold on. So
But in general, who deserves a gift more?
In general, the person putting in the most work.
Hey,
Who's
Like
that
nothing
person?
50-50.
Respect. I like
It's
that.
whoever's putting in the most
Okay.
work.
In most relationships, who's putting
Typically.
in the most work then?
generally.
Woman.
Generally,
You think women?
Women.
Okay.
No.
Um,
Let her answer this.
I definitely that's kind of like a difficult question because define work. I feel like women provide things that men can't provide and vice versa. Like, for example, men grow up,
Just answer the question,
hearing-
please. Who puts in the most
Let's
work?
look at
Who
it from
puts
the
in the most
totality
work?
of the
Okay.
circumstances standpoint then.
Just simple.
Everything.
hard
Tangible
question.
and intangible.
Who deserves it more? Damn, like I mean, I don't even know how to answer that. It really is pending on the relationship dynamic. I really couldn't tell you.
All right,
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
Here's why I asked the question, right? You said what earlier? 50-50.
Yeah.
What did everyone woman say here on the panel for the most part?
Men.
Put in the most work. So it's never 50-50. One party always puts more than the other. And it's usually the man. Now, in your case, I get it. It sounds good on
By
paper.
default, it's the man.
Yeah, but just being here on the panel, who puts in the most work? Men. So it can't be 50-50 ever. It can't be.
And then also, you guys said earlier, and then it's kind of funny because that contradicts what I asked you earlier. Who is more responsible for securing the Valentine? You guys all said the guy.
Yep.
It's actually the girl. And the reason why it's the girl is because Women want commitment.
I said the girl.
You were the only one that said the girl. No, you changed your answer to guy.
Oh, I did at the end.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
Stupid. Nice try. Anyway, so see, I'm writing everything down. But no, you guys said that it's on the guy, right, to secure the Valentine. I would argue it's on the woman because the girl is supposed to show why she's worthy of being a Valentine and being a girlfriend. But the problem is that we live in a crazy world now where women don't think they have to put in work, or they think it could be 50-50, etc. There is no 50-50 because the man that you want isn't 50-50. You want a man who's superior to you in every way, whether he's taller than you, stronger than you, makes more money than you, more dominant than you, more decisive than you. He's better than you in some regard. So how can you expect to be with a guy that's superior to you and expect a 50-50 relationship? It doesn't work that way, period. And I would argue the most productive relationships are the one where the guy's in a leadership role, the girl knows he's a leader, and she loves, admires, respects him. And she chases him more than he chases her. That's the only way it works. It never works when a man's chasing a girl.
Yeah.
And she allows him to like lead.
Yes.
Well, it's not even she allows. It's that if she doesn't let him lead, she gets kicked to the curb.
So would you call, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Would you call a female who puts in the work, is the breadwinner at home while she's, I'm sorry, guys. So while the female is the breadwinner at home, waiting for her man to become successful in his dreams, whatever he has aligned, stocks, things like that. Once she's the breadwinner, do you think she's deserving of him pursuing her as his Valentine? Or do you still think it's like...
No, that girl is...
You stupid.
What are you doing? Why are you supporting a man?
Literally.
Why are you supporting a man? That's very foolish. It's stupid. It doesn't work. Women are terrible long-term providers. Women don't provision well. They don't provide. Oh, you don't agree?
That
we raised.
Oh, really? Hold on. Here's the difference. Hold on. You don't agree? Here's the difference. When a man makes money, he says, "I can have a family, be dependent upon me." When a woman makes money, she says, "I'm strong and independent."
Queen.
That's the difference. Men and women don't look at money and success the same way. If a guy is providing for a woman, he can do it long-term. We're designed for it. Women, on the other hand, are not designed to provide for men long-term.
Is that long term that you were
It's funny. You know what's funny? I don't know if you've noticed this, but I've been watching you very closely.
Yeah.
And I'll say something, you'll nod in acknowledgement, but then you'll say, "I disagree."
Because, I'll nod an acknowledgement.
You caught that too, right, Chris?
Yeah, caught it. She did
I
it
mean,
like 10 seconds ago.
what can I say? It's just how I am. Like, I'm acknowledging your point. You're talking. I'm acknowledging you. Like, that's just respect.
But body language says a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying is the truth, that women are not good long-term provisioners. However, you don't like the way it makes you feel, so you say, "I disagree." Then I ask you, explain why you disagree. You're not necessarily able to refute the point, besides the fact that I might have said it in a way that you didn't like. But that doesn't change the fact that it's biologically true. Women don't provide for men in general. They just don't.
And better yet,
and if they do, there's studies that show this. When a woman out-earns her man, the likelihood of divorce or breakup are significantly higher.
Absolutely.
I agree.
And better yet.
So that proves my point that women aren't good long-term provisioners.
Because the man
becomes
reasoning
insecure.
is different. It's not that they're not good because they can't, and I've seen it happen. It's the fact that society isn't built that way either.
Okay, this is another perfect example of you moving the goalposts. I said what is, and you're saying why. I don't care why. Women just aren't good at it, period. They can't do it. You might say, "Oh, well, they can't do it's the why is this." No one cares about the why. The reality is women are not good long-term provisioners. The why is irrelevant.
You care about the why because you asked me why.
Because
why I disagree.
men always
so
want to be the breadwinner. Men always want to be the breadwinner.
When did I say why?
Like,
I just made a statement that women are not.
Why I disagreed
and
on that point, and I'm telling you why I disagree. I said I agree with you, and the point that you had said that in relationships where women are the breadwinners, they tend to end up in divorce more often than how it is the other way around, like traditional conventional standards, right?
Yes.
And I agree with that point. Why? Because in society, it's built so that men make more money than women.
Incorrect.
That's not incorrect. You can look at the UN. There's a wage gap. There's a gendered wage gap.
Really?
And yes.
Is it true?
Yes, it is. You can look it up on the UN. If you look at every single country in the world, there's a gendered wage gap everywhere. And not one of them is having women on top making more money than men.
You triggered my trap card!
The reason why women make less is because, quite frankly, women deserve less. And the reason why women deserve less is, let's hit some numbers here. Women on average work, we already went over the jobs that they work that get paid less in general. Women work less hours than men in general. Women work less dangerous jobs. They take more time off vacation. They take more paternity leave. They are less likely to take risks. They're more likely to leave the workforce, and women are more agreeable. Hence, they don't argue for higher wages. There's a multitude of reasons why women get paid less, and all of it is based on choice, not gender. The reason why women get paid less is because they choose to not make more money. They choose to not work hard. Women make less because they deserve less. Men work harder than women, period, point blank, period. And every metric of labor, men work harder than women.
You can say that, but the point
and
that I
one
was
more thing. Here's another crazy part. Women dominate university attendance, and they still make less.
yeah, you had said that earlier. But
Due to
what I was
the
trying to
degree that they get, right?
Yeah, but they should be making more. If they dominate university attendance and higher education, why is it that they still make less? Well, because they go into useless professions a lot of the time.
Is there
Not
choice?
necessarily. It's not always the case. There's such a thing as like companies preventing wage transparency amongst coworkers and that kind of stuff. Like not being able to talk about wages, how much they're making. They discourage. It's illegal, but there's a lot of companies that discourage.
No, it's illegal to pay a woman less for the same job as a man.
Yes.
Labor
It's
Act
illegal.
of the 1970s.
It's illegal, but not many people know that they're being gypped when it comes to like their labor. Why? Because companies tend to discourage wage transparency between coworkers and that kind of stuff.
Okay, let's use your logic. Let's say I could actually get away with paying women less than men. Why would I hire men?
Why would you hire a man?
Yeah.
Because
Think about that. No, hold on. Let that sink in, marinate. If I could actually get away as an employer paying women less than men, why the hell would I hire men?
Because you
want diversity. Why wouldn't you want
Maybe
diversity?
you want their strength.
Do you want all females? Do you want all males? It depends on the industry too.
No,
You guys, that just flew over your head. What I just asked.
It's not enough women, like you said.
Because men are going to get the job done.
Ladies, it was
I get what you're saying.
a rhetorical question.
Okay.
You can't like if that were the case, right? There'd be women in the workforce and no men because men could actually get it. Most entrepreneurs will hire women because they can get away with paying them less. But the reality is women get paid less because they work less and they go into professions that quite frankly aren't needed by society as much. I just read the top professions by men versus the top professions for women. Women have very little interest in creating infrastructure for society.
That might be true, but I'm not talking about men and women having different career choices. I'm talking about like men and women in the same position getting paid different amounts. Like a woman typically, like, I mean, I can't speak for like the whole world. I don't remember the exact statistic.
There's a study that they did. Actually, when you equate, here's when you equate education, experience, profession, where they're working, etc., the wage gap almost disappears. And a matter of fact, in some cases, the woman makes more. They did this at Google.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the statistic I was giving you was from the United Nations. So I don't know what to tell you about the wage gap.
The UN is just quite frankly wrong because, again,
the UN's wrong.
Yes, the UN is wrong because they don't take because any economist with half a brain would know if that were truly the case that you can get away with paying women less, it would be only women in the workforce. They would not hire men. It would be stupid for you to hire men. You would just hire women because you could pay them less if you could actually get away with it.
Yeah.
Well, no, because men and women have different abilities. Like men tend to be more logical, so you want logical workers, but you also want women that are more emotionally in tune, customer service, that kind of stuff. They tend to be better at customer service, so you kind of want both depending on the industry. So you want both, but it's in you, like the employer, in your best interest to, I guess, pay women less just because, like, I don't know. It's
they don't,
always
though. That's
been
what I'm
like
trying to
that.
explain to you. They don't pay them less. The reason why women get paid less on average is because they work less and they deserve less.
But I'm also not talking about like minimum wage jobs, like you're working at Burger King, like whatever. Everybody there is making $15 an hour, like that sort of thing. I'm talking about when you start moving up in positions and that kind of stuff. Women tend to be held back for
No, they're
like
not.
promotions. and that kind of
Women
stuff.
are promoted more than men, and they're given job positions even if they're not qualified because of affirmative action.
That's tokenism. You got to have like a token woman or like whatever, a token person to like certify and show the whole world that like, yeah, we're a diverse team and like whatever, but you just have that person there.
There are job postings right now for police departments and law enforcement agencies and STEM, etc., that are female only. Could you imagine if we had job postings that are men only?
Why do you think that?
Sexism inherently benefits women. It does not benefit men whatsoever.
I want to give a shout out to my friend. She's a female plumber in Philly.
That's great, but she's probably one of a few. We actually brought in.
She is one of a few.
Speaking of plumbers, you know
I
what?
just brought her up.
Funny story.
Right there.
We had a female plumber come on the show that was in trade school. This was about a year ago. Guess what? She went through the plumber test. She couldn't squeeze the wrench. They have like a test where they're supposed to show grip strength and being able to open a pipe or whatever. She failed the test. They still hired her though.
Yeah.
Why? Because they need women that bad. In the United Kingdom, you can become a firefighter as a female by failing the test. So I think sexism only benefits women. If we didn't have sexism, there would be no WNBA. There'd be no female sports. We would have just one standard and women would have to acclimate. There'd be no military or law enforcement, etc. One standard.
I agree with you on that point, but sexism doesn't only benefit women either.
How does sexism benefit men?
I mean, the sex industry, men like objectify women all the time, pimps, sex trafficking, that
Who
kind
makes
of
the
stuff.
majority of the money in the sex industry?
Who makes, I mean, pimps. I mean, it depends like where
It's
you're
the
looking
women
at.
overwhelmingly. Female porn stars get far more than men for the same scene.
Unless
And I
the
know this
man-
from experience because one of my good friends was a former porn star.
Okay, well, I wasn't
Manager?
necessarily okay. Yeah, I said like sex industry as like a broad term. I wasn't talking about like porn specifically. I was talking about like strip clubs. I'm talking about
They get paid
women
more
that
too.
get
Women get paid more too.
They might get
And OnlyFans.
paid more.
See,
but
you guys complain about sexism when it doesn't benefit you. The only thing that I could think of that women benefit from, that men benefit from sexism is we can fuck a bunch of girls and not get discriminated against by it. But everything else, women get a benefit from sexism.
no.
Can you name one that women benefit from besides, or sorry, that men benefit from what I just mentioned besides being promiscuous?
Tell us more.
I mean, like what I said, like the sex industry and
We
stuff like that. I'm
refuted
not
that.
talking about, but I'm not talking about porn. I'm talking about
What specifically then?
sex trafficking, for example, like women.
What?
Let her
Yeah.
explain.
So an illicit trade that is illegal? That is your
yeah.
argument?
Well, yeah, it's not okay. Yes, it's illegal, but it doesn't mean that it's not happening. And it's sexism at work, and it works in men's favor. Men take vulnerable women off the streets. A lot of people think sex trafficking is like, like some girl on the street, you see her in a parking lot, you abduct her, and like you take her. It's not like that. They take these vulnerable women that come from, like tough backgrounds, no father at home, or like mom, whoever was also in the sex industry, maybe also a drug addict, one or both parents are absent, any combination of those things, and they're vulnerable and they're looking for love and they're looking for someone to be there in their life to, like give them some stability because they don't know stability.
That's an illegal
So
trade. It's illicit. It's not it's not legal anywhere. So you
It's
can't
not.
use that. I'm asking, where is there sexism that benefits men?
Just because it's illegal
Exactly.
doesn't
It
mean
doesn't
that it
benefit
doesn't
men.
exist, though.
I'm not denying that it exists.
And it's a huge industry too.
Hold on, no. I'm not denying that. Well, actually, it's not that huge because I actually used to investigate human trafficking and sex trafficking. Most of it is just prostitution. So nice try. But the reality is that there is no industry, right, that I could think of that men benefit from sexism. Women get all the benefits from sexism.
Because they step into their sexiness. There's men right now that I see making their little OnlyFans and doing their thing. Because
Do they make as much as women though?
Little OnlyFans,
See, everything you guys are mentioning, the women benefit.
Little
More.
OnlyFans.
There is not. You guys can't even name one industry
Pocket
where
change.
sexism benefits men and doesn't benefit women.
Right.
But you guys can't name anything. I'm telling y'all, sexism inherently benefits women. It creates a double standard so women can compete. Because the reality is, if y'all had to compete with us with one standard, you guys would not be able to compete. Imagine one NBA, women have to, hey, you got to measure up. There'd be no chicks in there. Imagine we had one soccer league, women would not be able to join. Well, female sports would be obliterated. Women would not be able to join labor-intensive jobs, etc. So you could say, that the wage gap exists. It actually doesn't. When you compare degrees, education, experience, time at the job, etc., the wage gap evaporates. And I would argue that women have more opportunity to make more money. They just choose not to. They don't want to go into the trades that make more money. And they don't want to go into the career fields that make more money. They don't want to go into science, technology, engineering, or math. They're more interested in social sciences, being a model, cosmetology, holistic healing.
If we don't do it, who gonna do it?
I might actually help Hill though.
Who's gonna do it if we don't do it?
I'm for the people and myself.
The point I'm trying to make is that money typically is a personification of value. The reason why men get paid more for these jobs is because there's not enough people that want to do them. They're hard to do, and they create infrastructure for society. Everyone does holistic healing or cosmetology or is a model or does psychology. Hence why you guys get paid less.
Who gets paid less?
The professions I just named.
Construction
versus an
work.
Alaska fisherman is going to make more than a sociologist because most people don't want to do that job. It's very difficult and labor intensive.
Yeah, it is.
But they get paid more because they take more risk and not many people want to do it.
Yeah.
So women get paid less because they choose to get paid less. And if you want to take it a step further, you go to Scandinavian countries, right, where men and women are the most equal than anywhere else in the world, and women still get paid less and they go into career fields that are more involved with people. Men go into career fields that are more involved with things.
So let me ask you, you think I get paid less because I'm a model?
I think the whole argument just flew over your head.
I'm just asking.
I said women go into career fields that pay less because of their personal choices, not because they're being discriminated against because they're a woman. And as a matter of fact, female models get paid more than male models if we want to talk about sexism.
There you go.
Sexism inherently benefits women, and you guys can't refute that.
That's facts.
You like that sexism benefits women, and you still can't name anything where a man benefits from sexism. The only one that I could think of is him being able to have sex with a bunch of chicks and not get judged for it. So the wage gap is a myth. It doesn't exist. I just debunked it. And sexism benefits women.
You did not debunk it. You can look up the UN statistic right now. You can have your own statistic, and I'm gonna have mine, but that's from the UN, and I believe that.
Is the UN always right? They've been wrong multiple times.
Yeah, and then someone actually proved them wrong.
Okay, that's just one statistic that I'm talking about. Like that's from like something that like I had written that's like a statistic that I remember that stuck with me forever that I had like studied in college and whatnot.
I think Tyson Beckford was the only
can't
one
be
that
that
got
old.
paid
Research
the
is
same
done
as
like
the
every
female
day.
models.
Well, you also got to remember that we're talking about the United States here specifically. The United Nations probably extrapolates data from all over the world. That's kind of irrelevant to the conversation at hand. In first world modern English-speaking countries like the United States, the United Kingdom, Australia, New Zealand, etc., Canada, the wage gap does not exist because women dominate men in college attendance, yet they still go into professions that pay less because of choice. Women get paid less not because they're women, but because of their personal choices into what they want to go into when it comes to a profession. And I quite literally just named it. I got some other stats too, that men contribute for about 30 years of their life, while women contribute only about 18 years of their life. Men stay in the workforce longer than women. Women are a net negative of $140,000 per year versus men, as shown in New Zealand. So by every metric, men just work harder and longer than women do. It's a fact.
Just hold the L.
Women get paid less because they deserve less. It's been proven statistically several times.
By the way, the UN was wrong about the bear bug.
About what?
The bear bug. I don't want to say what it was, though. You know, the jab. Anyhow, it's fine.
All right, chats.
All right, where we at here? Was did anyone else have something? You were gonna say something?
No.
Okay. David Johnson, $20. Been in the gym for a few months. What are the best ways to get my abs popping? Calorie deficit over a sustained period of time, my friend. That will show the abdominals. Marchman, $20. Hey, Mara, working around 60 hours a week, looking to bring in another income, thinking of getting any real estate license, but not sure what to do. Do you like the online courses to get the license? Bro, you don't need to have a real estate license to be an investor. Do that only if you want to, but it's not required. Merchman, Leprechaun, to the Feminem. You're not special with that fake major, and Rashida ain't from South Philly. She looks like K&A. What?
The fuck is
I will
K&A?
slap the shit out
Who's
you.
feminine? Is that me?
What is
K&A?
Stay back to your mother crying. Stay in your place.
What is K&A?
I don't know.
Am I feminine? Who's
And that's
feminine
not how you
here?
spell my name. Slim.
He's talking about that fake major. He's probably talking about me. Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Philly
okay. I
all
see what he
day.
said. He called you feminine because of blonde hair instead of Eminem.
Oh, it's you?
Oh,
Instead of Eminem. Okay, I get what he's saying.
Oh, they grinding us up. All right. Feels like the shit
and
out
just so because you guys were saying before, going back to the original conversation, that men, you know, it's fine. We'll just move on. It's fine. Fuck it. All right. I think I've already established that, like, you know, women have to pursue the guy more for the relationship to work. Versus if the guy pursues the girl, she's gonna think he's a loser. Was that Kensington and Allegheny?
Oh, Kensington. Oh, don't ever play with me. I will shoot you up.
Oh shit.
Real red.
God damn.
I don't know what's going on here.
What's commit crimes on camera?
I'm from Philly. We know what we talking about. Watch your mouth.
Born and raised in the playground.
Real
All right.
red.
Just got the book. Looking forward to telling the world why women deserve less.
City Boys
Up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, let's keep going. Link is below, guys. If y'all want to get the book, I go into
That
detail.
is so racist.
Like, and y'all not even cool. And y'all spend $20.
That's what I'm saying. You spent $19.
But why y'all snapping on them?
It's
They didn't even pass Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
What
Them
color
dumbass
level?
he said shoot.
Yo, nigga said shout out to Harriet Tubman on the panel.
Hey guys, it's Black History Month, man.
Yo, I want to thank y'all for everything. I'm now 5'11", 21 years old, black, making $10K a month, working on buying my first apartment right now. By the way, would any girl on the panel date someone of these metrics?
Bro, why you validating these chicks, bro?
Yeah, bro. What the hell's wrong with you, nigga?
For what?
Yo, you want to explain that, brother? Got to go to the soundboard, okay? Paper perk goes, in 20 years, I'm 20 years old and make $80,000 to $100,000 a year as a sales manager. I work from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., but only on weekdays. What's a good side hustle I can implement on my weekends to keep productivity up to 100%? Start online business, bro.
Yeah.
That's going to be the move. And then, guys, we got 14,000 y'all watching right now, and I think another 10,000 plus on Rumble. So we got almost 30,000 you guys watching live. So do me a favor, like the video. Okay, we got 26. Yeah. All right, we got 26,000 y'all watching between the two platforms. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Also, go ahead and subscribe to the channel on Rumble. Where else we at? Oh, girl wants her man to check in every 3 hours is going to be the next Jody Arias. Toxic as fuck. You have anything you want to say back to him?
It's talking about
Remember
you.
earlier you made the comment
when
how
you're
the
in-
dude that hit you up and like it was fucking with your trust issues. He
Yeah.
trying to throw shade.
Into the mic.
Check him.
He said what?
Check
Girl
'em.
wants her man to check.
Every 3 hours.
First of all, I would never be no Jody Arias. She stabbed her nigga 27 times. Wouldn't be that.
You'd only stab him 7, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll stab him 0.
Okay.
0 time.
I'll leave him alone.
Oh, you will.
Yeah.
Stop the gap.
All right. Excalibur goes, ladies, there's been this misconception that women mature faster than men. If so, why do most women live in a parallel universe clouded by delusion? What factors makes you mature faster and why? Okay. Do you think women mature faster than men?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? I don't know. I guess I couldn't tell you why. That's just something that I know
If you're mature,
that I
you
had
would.
learned. What was that?
I said if it's mature, you'll be able to tell us why.
If it's mature. Okay. Why women mature faster? I suppose has something to do with hormones like that. I can't tell you why exactly.
So you think physically?
Physically, yeah, sure. I
You think
feel
they're
like
mature mentally, more mentally as well?
mentally,
Yeah.
could be. I think so. In a lot of cases, women, tend to want older men too because it kind of matches, I guess, their level.
Of
That sort
maturity?
of thing of maturity, of mentality, or like that sort of thing.
Do you think it's them being mature or just wanting a guy that is better than themselves for security purposes?
Could be both. Why not both?
Interesting. Okay. What about you? Who do you think matures faster, men or women?
I would say men.
Men? Why?
Honestly, because of the fact that they are known to be the breadwinners. They're known to be strong. They're not known to come off as vulnerable or weak. Let me just not even say vulnerable. I would say weak-minded or whatever. So they have to learn from young.
All right. What about you? Do you think men or women mature faster?
I believe women do.
Why?
You know, a lot of men are baby growing up, and it's no size, but a lot of mothers baby their sons more and keep them in a tuck more because they're more prone to walking outside and getting shot type shit. So, they don't really experience the shit that the females do. We get kicked out at 16 once we start growing through our hormones and our parents, la. So I think women mature faster, and I do think, for the lucky men that are out there, they do get baby and protected more just because of the way society is. So
Okay. Do you think men or women live a harder life in general then?
fuck. Men.
So wouldn't that kind of refute what you just said?
Kind of, but not really. I'm thinking about personal stuff. Like, I'm not really thinking about in general. I'm thinking about the way I see my brother. Like, I had it easy growing up, but he didn't really have it growing up. He had to really be in the streets more than me and really hustle and shit like that. So, but I don't know if maturity came with that or just the the streets. I don't know. I don't know if the mind. I don't know. I can't.
Wouldn't it be fair to say that if you live a harder life, that you have to mature faster?
Yes, that's it.
So is it really true that women mature faster? That's in direct contradiction to what you just said.
Me as personally, I feel like I mature faster than the men I've met in my life. I can't speak for everybody else.
We'll ask the question in general.
And then when it comes to safety, is if men or women who's not safer, I feel like men aren't really safe when it comes to that. We women kind of are taken care of.
I didn't ask that, but okay. So, okay. What about you? Who do you think matures faster, men or women?
I would say men mature faster because they pretty much come into this life with the idea that they have to provide and protect. So I guess that would be.
All right. So you think men? All right. Who do you think matures faster, men or women?
Based on what I was talking about, I think it depends on circumstances.
Okay. In general, what do you think if we lined up 100 women versus 100 men, who do you think is going to be more mature? Both of them are, let's say, 25 years old. Or sorry, both parties are all 25 years old.
I mean, I grew up learning that it's women, but I can't necessarily agree with that because I haven't looked it up myself.
Or known the trials and tribulations others went through.
Okay. I think, who do you think has a harder life, men or women?
Again, it depends.
In general.
It depends. I would like what's coming up in my head is men because I don't know. I just feel that they don't necessarily have it as easy as women, at least for me. Like my brothers,
So you think
they
men
were
have it harder?
expected to just grow up a little bit faster because they're men.
So wouldn't it be fair to say then by that extension that men have to mature faster because they live a harder life?
I would assume so, but only some.
What about you?
I think women.
Okay. Why do you say women?
Because a man isn't considered a mature man until he's the age 21 and older. At least that's what I was raised and told. A woman is considered a mature woman at the age of 18 because women are emotionally intelligent. We think with our emotions and everything.
Can you
like
define
that.
what emotionally intelligent is?
Seatbelt on.
I can't define that right now.
So you just used the word that you don't know the definition
I
of?
didn't say I didn't know the definition. I just can't define it right now.
What?
That means you don't know.
That means you
It
don't know what the word means.
I just think women mature faster than men. That's just how I was raised and taught.
Yes, Mary.
But you said it's because of emotional intelligence.
Yeah, because women do act off emotions a lot.
So
and
they they act off
as a
of
female,
emotions?
As a female,
Okay, let me ask you a question then. You said women act off emotions. Would it be fair to say that your emotions are always changing
yes.
and they're erratic?
No, depends.
Well, you could be sad one minute, then happy another, etc.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so wouldn't it be fair to say that maturity, a component of maturity, is being able to control your emotions?
Logic.
In a sense.
Okay. Who's better at controlling their emotions, men or women?
Women.
Really?
He's contradicting us. Sorry.
Y'all are contradicting yourselves. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. You guys make zero sense.
You're like an alligator in the water, just right.
Because it's like, yo, I'm just saying.
He got no red
Here's the thing, because the reason why. Welcome to Fresh Fit, ladies, where we challenge you on your thought process. The reason why women don't think critically like this a lot of times is because men rarely challenge women under delusional takes. You literally said we're more emotionally intelligent. I said, define that. You can't define it. And then you're like, well, women are more emotional. Okay, well, being more emotional doesn't mean you're more erratic. Yes, it does. Well, who's better at controlling their emotions? You said women. No, that's not true at all. Men are better at controlling their emotions. As a matter of fact, a tenement of masculinity is controlling your emotions.
I think men think logical for the most part, and women are very emotional. I'll agree to that because I have a lot of homeboys.
Which is a component of maturity.
Not really, because sometimes y'all you use logic. I'm loud. Sometimes
you're loud.
Right. I'm sorry. Sometimes you guys use logic a lot for times where logic isn't needed, and it's time for emotion, like to really feel and push it out there.
When is emotion really necessary?
It's never necessary.
Yeah, never. No. I'm not scared.
I'm sorry. What?
When is it necessary?
Let me keep track of what they saying because they shouldn't have gave us these drinks.
Whoa. We purposely tell y'all not to drink before the show.
No, I'm chilling. It was a joke, y'all. It wasn't even.
That's not a funny joke.
That hen dog.
All
Get
right,
into
I ain't gonna
her.
say the joke no more. motherfuckers.
All right, so what are you gonna say?
What did you say? You said you were
He
questioning.
was asking. You asked her.
When is it necessary to be emotional?
Yeah.
I mean, during times where it's not clear, where during times it needs clarity. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I feel like men move really logical when they see a woman that's emotional. When they see a woman that's emotional and come into say I'm coming to my dude emotional and we got some things we got to talk about, and it involves having emotion and feeling and talking about, why y'all even together.
Okay, give us an example. How would you come at him emotionally? Give me an example. How would you come at him emotionally?
So if something happened, I would ask to talk. I'd be like, hey, can we talk? Like, can we sit down and talk about it? Like,
Okay.
I'm feeling a certain way, things not right. So I would want to sit and
Would
talk
you come
about
crying?
it.
Would you come angry? You said emotional. So what is the emotion here?
The emotion is just saying how you truly feel.
Fuck you, nigga.
Fuck you, bitch. What's up?
When
Say.
Yeah. So you come in emotional. Do you think that's productive for him to also come in emotionally as well?
I mean, once it comes time for that, yes. When it comes, I mean, not saying be an emotional roller coaster on both ends, like full of emotion. But when it comes to,
Mike.
I'm unsure of. I'm sorry, I'm unsure of something. I need clarity. It involves
I'm curious. When do you want a sound, chill, relaxed person to say, you know what, baby, don't worry about that. How about try this? How about try this?
Mm.
Isn't that better than being emotional?
I mean, I don't mean you gotta cry, y'all. I mean, just show that you
show that you care.
Care, like why?
Yeah, he cares because he's giving you
he
either
cares.
a listening
I don't want
ear.
no man that's gonna throw a
or a
roller down
solution.
and say count the numbers and figure it out yourself.
But
That's not what happens.
yeah, that's his emotions though.
He listens to
you. Know
you, takes it in. All right, baby. Here's what you can do if you want to change it. If not, I'm just here to listen. That's it. That's being logical.
Here's the thing. Being emotional rarely is ever good. And if you guys don't believe me, look at a prison that's filled with emotional guys that couldn't control their emotions, that
School
are critical
shooters.
component and does something stupid and hurt somebody.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
when men are emotional, there's dire consequences. The reason why women can be emotional is because, I'll be honest with y'all, you guys rarely face physical consequences for your emotions. If you talk to a guy crazy, a lot of times they're not going to talk shit and punch you. Okay? But when a man does that, if you come in, there might be physical consequences. I don't mean to be rude, but I'll use you as an example. At the beginning of this podcast, you were fairly disrespectful in the beginning.
Damn.
But had you been a man, you would have probably got punched.
Mhm.
But you're a woman. You were able to use that to your advantage and act in a disrespectful manner to a degree.
How was I
And now,
disrespectful?
hold on.
Because I don't
Hold
move like that,
on. Let
bro.
me finish my point.
You definitely were.
You were
Yeah, you
being
were.
disrespectful, but it's fine
Do y'all think
because
I was being-
you were. Objectively speaking, you were. So, but what I'm saying is that, and I'm just using this as an example, the reason why you were able to do that is because you're a woman and you're not going to bear the same physical consequences as if you were a man. Very rarely do men meet each other that don't know each other and speak to each other in a kind of way, because there's always that potential for physical consequences. Okay, we call it, when it comes to, think of like nuclear weapons, mutually assured destruction. The reason why we don't shoot nukes at Russia and why they don't shoot nukes at us is because we're going to shoot them at each other and both kill each other. Men understand this silent agreement that you're going to respect me because there's physical consequence. Women, however, are allowed the privilege of acting ridiculous, being loud, being disrespectful, because quite frankly, y'all don't get punched in the face. That's the truth. Okay? And I'm not advocating for that, but what I am saying is that women know deep down a man isn't going to punch them, which is why they act the way that they do. However, when a girl's around other women, a lot of times they might check that a bit because there's that potential for physical consequence.
I have a question.
That's for your own shit, because that ain't even who I am. I'm gonna just keep it real, but I respect what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that if you had acted the way you acted as a man, there would possibly be some physical consequences. Yet a woman can get away with behaving that way.
I don't even know
because there are
when I
none.
felt like I was, maybe when y'all was telling me to chill. So if that's what y'all saying when I was disrespectful, all right. But I think the same way, like I know my place. I didn't even feel like I was arguing with you because I would have said, I know my place as a woman, you a man. And if I was a nigga, I would have knocked you on your shit. So we touche.
What?
You probably thought you wasn't disrespectful.
I was just, I
But
wasn't
they
disrespectful to y'all. I was more so putting my feeling into the conversation.
Yeah, but
and
I
y'all
was-
took it personal. I was
No,
No,
we
we
didn't,
did
because we
not.
were actually very calm and responded accordingly.
But
I
y'all
was
said I was
always
disrespectful
told-
to
I
you.
was
Imagine
always
if we
told-
ratcheted
It was
it
not-
up
I
how
felt
we're
like
You're
you're
saying
emotional
about
like
what we
you.
was talking about. I wasn't even talking to y'all.
See, here's the difference.
So y'all
When you
taking it as
when you
disrespect.
were
It's
acting that way,
personal.
we stayed calm and said, "Hey, relax." I don't know if you noticed it. We gave a very unemotional response to your
I think
emotion.
I'm relaxed.
Very
So,
logical.
and I'm using this to display the importance of emotional constraint as a man. We're not going to turn up with you and be like, yo, shut up, bitch, blah, blah, blah. We're not going to do that. We're just like, yo, chill.
Deep
Calm.
breath. Deep breath.
And it was diffused versus when you were acting emotional, we weren't like acting crazy because you never match emotion with emotion.
Right.
It's not productive.
Right.
But as I was going to say, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. At least that's how I was taught. So you probably thought you wasn't disrespectful. They probably
Right.
took it as that because of how
I
you were
said
saying it.
But my passion went that deep into my statement. It was nothing towards you two kings at all. So I'm sorry y'all even took it that way.
But
I'm
we
just
didn't.
y'all
That's
did.
why you're still here.
Well, thank you guys. I feel like I calmed down. That's why I'm still here.
More or less.
No real rap, because y'all was on my head.
More or less.
All right, you were trying to say something?
I was just gonna ask you, so would you say that a woman's like unfiltered mouth in an argument equates to like a man physically like harming her?
Right.
That's an interesting
Freedom of
question.
Well, I
speech,
quite literally
because
said
you
it a second
pussy.
ago. I'm not advocating for
Straight pussy.
violence against women.
No, no,
That's
no.
what it sound
I'm
like.
just like, I'm asking you because I want to say I saw something on Instagram and it was something about like a woman, like her unfiltered mouth in an argument equates to, you know, a man pretty much putting his hands on her.
Because her words
not
can
gonna
break a
lie.
man
We
down.
don't advocate
I'm
that.
not gonna lie.
No, I'm not saying you advocate
think
it.
so.
I
Okay,
guess
what
I'm
she's
more
saying,
so asking.
she's
No, I'm more
poorly
so
stating
asking.
it, but what she's saying is that it's the functional equivalent. Like her berating him and being disrespectful is a functional equivalent to him putting hands on her.
Okay.
So
I was more so asking your opinion on that. Like, do you agree with that statement? Do you think that that equates to a
I mean,
man?
it's extremely disrespectful, and for men, right? A lot of times they can't retaliate because, you know, well, number one, you don't want to get down to her level and be emotional as well, which a lot of guys do. They end up being emotional because there's no other recourse. At least with a man, you could punch him in the face, right? But with
Y'all
a
wanna
woman, you
punch
can't
me
do
in my
that.
face. That's crazy.
So you can't do that, which is why men don't speak to each other crazy with that they don't know. But women all the time speak crazy to men that they don't know because they know there's no real physical consequence. There's people around. They know that they could, even if the guy does something to them, there's going to be some consequence on that guy. So, so I think a big reason why so many women are more emotional and disrespect a lot of men is because they can get away with it. Simply put, without consequences.
Okay.
Until they meet the wrong man.
Yeah, I mean, there's some weirdos out there that are always looking to fucking hit a girl with the. You know what I'm saying?
He had a bad day.
That's why I tell
yeah.
girls like,
Lord.
don't act crazy, because there are dudes out there that are waiting to
That's
world
why
star you.
ladies stay strapped always.
Perfect.
Because sometimes these niggas is pussy, and you gotta put them in their place.
Or
Because they don't know that.
or
you
just
a
don't talk
queen,
to them crazy.
and they better not talk crazy neither.
But it's men out here that would talk crazy like that because they
Right.
know that a female won't put their hands on them because they're so
Talking-
masculine. They
I'm
know
standing on
they're
everything
stronger
I'm
than a
saying.
female.
Bottom line.
They know. No.
No.
I would say it's
Y'all
women
can't
that
argue with-
antagonize a lot of the time versus
Yeah.
men.
Not all the
No,
time.
you can't argue me with this one because I've been in an abusive relationship. So
Oh,
let's talk about it.
You've been in a relationship with
Yes.
her? So that's your standpoint?
That's
Your
not my
experience?
standpoint, but I'm saying you can't argue with me you can't argue with me with that. Like I've been in an abusive relationship.
Okay, what did we
Men
say
out
earlier?
Generally.
Your personal experience doesn't reflect reality.
It doesn't,
It
but
does.
But you're speaking on like,
Because if
every
you
woman,
saying
every
that, then the
man.
people that you done made votes with for certain theirs don't count neither.
What?
Like when you got a tally or whatever, you said 100 men then voted this. You could
Yeah.
say the same about her because that could have been her vote.
Yeah, but it don't matter.
I don't see the connection
Exactly,
here.
because y'all men.
I don't see the connection there.
I'm confused.
That's just
Yeah.
what men think.
What I'm saying is that
Oh, it's
women get away with berating and antagonizing men and talking to them any kind of way most of the time because men can't give them physical consequences. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
But
a
men can
shame
get
to
away with
think
it
like
too.
that.
That's what I'm saying.
Berating women?
Yeah.
Yeah. Men can talk crazy to a female because he knows that that female most likely is not going to put her hands on him
So then-
Well,
because
actually,
he's
they,
masculine.
you know, interesting that
had
you
a
mentioned
dude
that because they
disrespect
actually
me and
did.
say,
Hold
"Go
on, they
get
did.
somebody."
Hold on, I disagree with you, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
They did an experiment with this. They had two couples. See, this is where your personal experience
You
doesn't
too.
matter. No offense.
Yeah.
So they took it. They took a couple, right? And the woman was braiding the man, even hitting him. No one called the police. However, they flipped it. The guy was braiding her in public, just screaming at her. They called the police immediately, and people stepped in.
Yeah.
So please tell
Right
me
away.
again how women aren't necessarily, the antagonized a lot
This
of
is
the
a
time.
biased
that's not what I
statement. This is
said.
very biased.
What I
No,
said
it's actually
was-
not biased at all.
How is it biased?
It's a public display.
It
of
was literally an
experiment.
experiment that they conducted.
No, I agree with you, but I'm saying like that's just certain that's certain situations. That's certain situations. That's like a vote again.
Okay. The conclusion that I came to was women are able to berate men with less consequence. Okay.
Right.
Then she says, that's not true because I've been berated. Then I said, okay, your personal experience doesn't reflect reality. And then I used the experiment where They did two different situations. Man berates woman, police called immediately, people step in to separate them. Woman berates man, even assaults man, no one does anything. So I gave that experiment to solidify my stance that women can berate men with less consequences than men berating women. I'm not saying it doesn't occur, but what I am saying is that men are more likely to face consequences for berating a woman publicly than a woman berating a man.
Okay. Which is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his
So
point.
therefore, your point is incorrect.
No, it's not.
No, it's not, baby.
You might have experienced, but that does not reflect the general consensus in reality.
It does though, because it's females out here that experience that too.
Yeah, but the majority don't.
We're not normalizing
But
the
how
women
would you
that go
know
through
majority
that on a
of
daily
people
basis.
don't?
See, you're making this an emotional argument when
I'm
I've
not
already.
making it emotional. I'm just asking.
You're
I'm
attributing
genuinely
it right
asking the
back to
question.
yourself.
I'm not attributing it. I'm genuinely asking the question.
I'm telling
What's
you.
the question?
What's the question?
Like, how do y'all know? Like,
I just told you. When the experiment was done, men were stopped
but
immediately.
you're saying it don't matter. How do you know it don't matter?
What?
Because you said you basically
You're saying her
said-
personal point doesn't matter. Like whatever she went through, it doesn't matter because of the social experiment that
Because
has
you're saying
happened.
like just because my personal experience don't
We're
matter
saying
that
take
other
yourself
people-
out of your
This is
own experience
incredible.
for one moment, right? And say, okay, cool. Generally speaking, if this happens in public, what's gonna happen? They didn't experiment. You saw the
Right.
results.
Right.
So your experience, while it may be valid for you, is valid for every other girl. We're just
Right.
saying, matter of fact is, public experiment showed, generally speaking, here's how things play out. That's
And
it.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. But I'm just saying, like, don't sit here and say that women can antagonize men and do all this other stuff, but men can't do it too. Because
Right.
men can do it
Excluding
too.
their
We
actions.
never said that they can't
They're
do
more likely to be held accountable for doing it, though.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
So what are we arguing here?
There's no argument.
Thank you.
Who said we're arguing?
Okay, I don't know what the back and forth. what was that, bro? Like, I'm
Well,
confused.
what she was doing was trying to validify that it occurred to her, and she felt like we were
I
undermining her
wasn't
experience.
trying to validify.
No, she
anything.
was-
I was
she-
just saying.
Just
And then he
saying
tried to
what?
undermine her experience.
No, just
because it's insignificant to the overall picture of what we're talking about.
I don't feel that he was like intentionally trying to disregard like what you've been through personally, but I think he's genuinely
No, I
speaking on
know.
like
On
the
statistics.
generalization
No, I know.
of
I know
Like
that.
numbers.
See, this is what I mean. Yo, I don't know if y'all just noticed this, but this is what I mean when I say women are inherently more narcissistic. Like, I'm saying an objective fact, and from my objective fact, you extrapolate your personal experience and say, this happened to me, so this is what I think happened, how it really goes. And I'm like, that's cool, but your experience is insignificant to the overall conversation. I'm keeping it objective, you're making it subjective.
ladies, notice every time we speak, it's not how we feel. It's like, you know what? Here's reality. Here's how it is.
Yeah.
Women don't like it, but fuck it.
This
It's
is the
reality.
difference between how men think and how women think. Y'all are responding with your emotions right now, which proves what I say. Men are logically and rationally sound. Women are emotionally sound.
I said you guys are logic earlier. Remember? Well, I said a lot.
Logic.
Okay.
Yeah, but this podcast has displayed that when we've made logical arguments, you guys responded with emotion or your own personal experience, which is insignificant to the conversation at hand.
Yo, let's go to Rumble. I'm about to go in, nigga. Yeah, we got some more chats here.
We'll go Rumble.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Jody off the block, $50. Chris, if you don't get to Gas and Tasha from the back,
Yardigans.
What?
Wait,
I'm
who you
unaware.
mean? Who you mean?
I'm unaware.
Yeah.
from the backyard.
King Nelly. And we
I know
the
that
panel
they're
is set up from Myron, Marsha, P. Johnson, Aunt Jemima, G.I. Jane, She-Hulk, Cumbrella, Kim Possible, and Fresh.
I'll take G.I. Jane.
Who's
I'll take him.
And Marsha said, Kim Possible. We gotta take him out because I love Kim Possible.
All right. So he's calling you Marsha P. Johnson.
Who's that?
Aunt
That's you.
Jemima.
No, but like, who's that?
I
Like
don't
that
know.
person.
I don't know.
Aunt Jemima.
Aunt Jemima, that's funny.
Jane, bro. I love G.I. Jane.
G.I. Jane.
They call me She-Hulk.
They called
Oh my
you
God, that just
She-Hulk.
made
And
me
I will
think
hug
She-Hulk.
They
y'all.
called you Cumbrella because of your eyelashes. And they
that's
called you
fine.
Kim Possible.
I do lift weights.
Yeah,
Heavy.
she's impossible.
I got long lashes without
To
the lashes.
understand.
I'm not
Yeah.
denying it.
Impossible to understand.
I'm glad I met you
Yo,
guys.
she hates your ass. man.
It is a little hard to understand her points, but it's fine.
$100
okay,
for a comment.
Minnesota
Well, I'm
Liz.
just being honest. You just every one of your sentences is like, and I'm just like, okay.
You want me to take out all the likes then and just give you like the
Yes.
skinny or?
Yes.
Well,
Like,
it'd
Thing
be a
is,
lot easier to understand you if you
Thing
did.
is,
Yes.
you can't.
Well,
though.
sometimes you kind of just throw like these kind of nonsensical questions, so it kind of takes some time to like formulate an answer.
She ready.
What question specifically was nonsensical?
Why are you asking who deserves a gift more? That doesn't make any sense to me. Who cares about that? For me, Who cares about that? Let's both get each other gifts.
Emotional, damn
You
it.
want to give her the logical
Who's getting
reasoning why you
emotional?
asked that question?
It is not about you, ma'am. It is about,
He said, "Ma'am."
generally speaking, a man on Valentine's Day
But when I
is
said
not the
brother,
same
it
as
was
a
a
woman
prank.
Valentine's Day. Obviously speaking, who's the day for mainly for women. However, if I ask you personally speaking, what do you think? Oh, you know what? My man does a lot for me. I think he deserves a gift. That's your own personal opinion, which I appreciate. We're just saying, generally speaking, who deserves the day more? Women. But if men put in the work, then give your man a gift. It's just a question.
Okay.
I
Sure.
think the point of the question was to illustrate the, I guess, level of reciprocation that women typically don't give back to men in relationships.
Pretty much.
It was to illustrate that.
Got it.
And a lot of times to illustrate that, we got to get an answer from you guys first, get a sample, and then respond accordingly. That is the reason why.
Okay.
So it made perfect sense.
That's fine. I just didn't think there was a reason to ask it.
Well,
I just established why.
Hey, well, I don't think there was a reason
It's a
to ask
podcast.
it.
You know, answer the question.
I mean, it's to get a sample
You did
size.
really good.
Yeah, it's fine.
You did good this podcast.
you
though.
did good.
Why light her?
went in.
Don't light her, man. Yo, we don't rumble yet, man.
I don't think it's a
Lying
reason
to
why.
who?
Just answer
Who's
the
she lying
question.
to?
I explained
to
it.
you.
Like, all right, guys, come on over to Rumble, rumble.com/freshandfit, man. Come on over,
terrible,
guys.
nigga.
Guys, come on over, rumble.com/freshandfit. All right. And then I'll finish reading these chats over there.
I'm about to go in, nigga. Come
Okay, we got Minnesota Liz here, $100
Bet,
close.
we on Rumble.
As a psychologist/custody evaluator, I promise you that Fresh and Fit are correct. You cannot fight nature. You will be happier and safer with making your man happy. Oh, that's coming from a woman too.
There you go.
And a psychologist. Shout out to you. Hey, Myron, hypothetically speaking, if I were to sell rugs, how much money would it be for the IRS to catch on? Yeah, bro, you don't want that. Them 21 USC charges are no joke, my friend. Angel Cardinius, $50. So the girl in the red, you won't get kicked off the podcast for empowering women, but you will get kicked out for being loud and obnoxious. You can share your opinion, but don't be disrespectful. Just take a deep breath. You'll be all right.
Bruh.
LOL.
Thank you. I'm gonna take.
IRS. Oh, okay. Y'all chicks know when Valentine's Day is, but do y'all know when you have to run me my money? You better pay what you owe or I'm coming for you. Okay, IRS. Goddamn. All right. Shout out to you, IRS. They can use that emblem too.
That's funny.
Dilemma. I used to be, and since our questions are nonsensical, take this time to
Not
come
all
up
of
with a good question.
Yeah.
And we'd be happy to answer one of yours.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's fair.
Fair?
Think about it.
Okay.
Thank you for the opportunity, though.
Well, we always turn it to ladies to ask at the end.
Bro, you're
in
a
case
pain
our
in
questions are nonsensical.
Hey,
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. You're a pain in the ass to deal with, man. Like,
What?
just about this girl in the red hair, man. God damn.
Red hair?
Yes.
For her.
Oh,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah,
Why am I
because,
pain in the ass?
because, bro, her questioning, her demeanor, bro. I know why she's single, man. God damn.
And your girlfriend is where?
Yes.
Valentine, where's your Valentine?
Your grammar is where?
I'm glad.
That's a
That's
lot.
He ain't glad. He gonna be crying tomorrow. Shut up.
Right? Hey, raise your hand if you're with someone right now.
I can't be.
One girl.
I have a Valentine. That's all I count.
Who?
Who what?
Who what?
Who's owl? Who? Who's the Valentine?
Right there.
All right, y'all single. Y'all
All right.
alone, man.
All right, TNB, $50. Dilemma. I used to heavily talk to this girl, but she switched up and chose another guy. That didn't work out, so now she's back. Most certainly not taking her serious after that, but I should play the game and get what I want or just walk away.
Just walk
It
away.
depends on you, bro. But honestly speaking, there's two sides here. Myron was gonna say just walk away. I'm gonna say get what you want, bro.
Now, use her for sex and just throw it to the curb.
Oh, there you go.
That's what you do.
Whoa.
Men
Damn.
in society
That's
today.
That's
why
what
that
y'all
book need to
do.
not make no sense.
And that's what
I
y'all
mean,
do.
Hold on. Whoa.
Damn, I
Did you
should've
guys read
said
the
that.
first part of the question?
He said he heavily talks to a girl,
Uh-huh.
but she switched up and chose another guy.
Okay. So there's action, correct?
Correct.
So for every action, there's a reaction, correct?
Just walk away.
There's consequences, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in my eyes, she deserves less and she gets what's coming to her.
So just walk away.
Okay, so that's how
So
he
how does
feel.
that make you
I
any
was
better than her,
speaking
though?
based off of like
Uh-huh.
statistically
How would that
speaking.
make you any better than her?
Because-
so, okay, she went and chose another guy,
Yep.
and now she's back. You've accepted her back into your life, and now you're
wanna
just going to use her for
play
sex.
games?
Well, okay. That's a very
I'm not disagreeing,
female.
but I am.
Well, I'll tell you why you're incorrect here in a second. What you just gave is a very female perspective.
Okay.
Women rarely, if ever, contribute to the relationships from a financial and how do I say time standpoint,
Okay.
especially in the courtship process in the beginning. Men have to do all the work.
Yeah.
Okay. Men have to do most of the pursuing, most of the work, and invest. So what I'm saying is that he should recuperate that lost time, get the sex he was trying to get before she picks somebody else, and fight fire with fire.
But she already
But
chose
why
another
not just
guy.
walk away?
Well,
that's
once
easy
again-
for you to say when you haven't invested any time or money into the relationship, but for men, we always have to invest time and money.
Who's to say I didn't invest time and money in
Y'all don't
Most
want the
women don't.
woman to.
And that's ungrateful.
Y'all don't want the
It
woman to
hurts.
though.
Really?
Yes,
Most of the
because
time,
it's a threat.
men tend to want a stay-at-home woman. They don't want her to go out in the field and then like.
Here's the
actually-
reality: if a girl pays for a first date, there's a high likelihood that you're not going to see her for a second one.
That's messed up.
I don't operate on what things
If a
should or
woman
could.
making too much, she getting treated like shit because now the man is insecure.
No.
Can I ask why?
It's like
no,
true.
that's incorrect because
1,000%.
No.
Men feel emasculated when the woman makes more.
I'm
Typically.
telling you,
Okay.
they get threatened. Now they trying to talk to other bitches that don't even matter to try to build their manhood back up.
You guys say this,
appreciate me, motherfucker.
but the reality is when a woman makes more money than a guy, or she's significantly financially better off than him, she doesn't even give him a chance, or if she does, it doesn't last. Women don't do well when they're in the breadwinner position with a man.
Because then the man starts doing insecure things because he feels like,
No,
oh damn, I
he
can't
doesn't-
reach.
he
I'm
does
saying
not-
he
I
doesn't
can't
even
make
get the
this
chance, is what I'm trying to say.
And also that man.
But what if you
does
treat him
not
like a
respect
king,
you. He
even though
doesn't-
you?
He
Bruh.
can't respect you because you know why? You're leading him.
Let me.
That's fucked up.
And women don't build, they move in. Like you guys are saying all these like situations where I'm in and blah, blah, blah. Women typically don't pick men that are bums. And if they do, it never lasts.
Let me ask you.
Yeah.
You know how you said that
I can't.
if a woman was to take a man out on a date, well, if y'all was to go out on a date and she
Yeah.
pays for her meal for everything first,
Yeah.
most likely it's not going to be a second date.
Yeah.
Why is that? So if you was to go out
You
with
said
a girl,
why is that?
Yeah, like if you were to go out on a date with a girl and she paid for the date, you're not going out with her again for a second date.
It's not up to the man. What I'm saying is that if the woman pays for the first date, she more than likely won't go out with him again.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Let's be honest here. Like, I mean, are we gonna?
Depending on the
It
woman.
depends. No, honestly, let
It
me.
depends.
First date, that is weird.
If
for
it's the
a
girl
woman
asking,
See,
to
she's
take
even
you
saying
out.
it, bro. If we lined up 100 chicks,
Yeah.
95 of them are gonna feel some type of way if she's got to pay for the first date and probably won't go out with him again.
I'm serious. 'Cause
Women
I feel like,
rarely-
yes.
Women
wearing the
rarely,
pants
if ever,
now?
invest in men in the beginning. Women don't do that. So what I'm saying,
Yes.
going back to answering her question, why would you do that? Why not just walk away? It's easy for women to say that because most of the time women invest little to nothing in the beginning of relationships. Men invest everything. So what I'm saying is that recoup what you lost. Fuck her and toss her to the side of the road. She deserves it.
Why you
That's
just don't
draw-
throw her to the curb?
That's
Why you
drawing.
just don't throw her to the curb?
She threw him to the curb. Yo, why do y'all not want to deal with
Yeah.
consequences?
Why
What
not
the
just
fuck? Like,
separate
yo,
that energy?
Can I be honest?
why
If you-
do women see? This is
so-
what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yeah.
y'all expect to treat men poorly and then not get treated poorly back. It is crazy to me how women don't understand the concept of consequences.
No, but y'all men tend to think like as revenge. Like y'all revengeful. Y'all don't think just to reciprocate the energy. Y'all tend to go out.
Did she reciprocate?
Nope.
No.
Come on, man. Like, what's going on here, bro? Like,
Fit.
what?
The only way I'm taking somebody out to eat, I'm not doing it the first date. It's once I appreciate you and know you deserve that shit. I'm taking you to the 5-star.
That's fair.
They slicing the meat off the joint. We
That's
picking
fair.
it up right there.
But that proves
But not
my
the first
point.
date. But not the first
But
date.
not the first date, because now I'm wearing the strap on.
No,
There you
Well, that
go.
was our whole
I'm
argument.
savage.
There
That
you
was
go.
our whole
I
argument.
can honestly say like when a man wants to take a female on a date and he's the one that's bringing it up, like, hey, I'm gonna take you on a date. He's obligated to pay because when you bring it up, you want to take me out, so obviously you're obligated
That's
to pay.
exactly what we
Right.
said.
But if I'm trying to take you out, I'm gonna pay.
You didn't necessarily say
Wait, hold on. You just said you take men out, right? When's the last
I
time
said if I
No.
want to take a man out, yeah.
When is the last time you actually did that? The last time you did that? You
The
took a
last
guy
time
on
I
a
was in a
date.
relationship.
When
Which
that?
was when? Well, no, you were in a relationship, but did you take him out on the first date,
Don't cap.
No.
So what are you arguing for?
We
bruh? She's just
I'm
been
not
making a bunch
arguing.
of imaginary arguments.
I'm asking questions. I'm genuinely asking you questions.
this
Nobody's
going?
arguing.
Yeah,
No, I'm asking him a question because he said that. I fucking forgot what he said, but I'm just asking questions. Nobody's arguing. Nobody's arguing.
No, I just want to know where this is going so we can help
I'm
you
just
better.
asking questions based off his
navigate
answers.
Yeah, they asking like
Women don't pay for first dates, and if they do, there's a high likelihood that you will never get a second date. Period.
Because where did that even come from? Like, where did that get birthed from? Like, I understand taking your man on a date, but like, this is me truly asking, like, when has that ever happened?
your actions.
Wait, one has whatever happened?
Like a woman taking a man on a first date. I never even seen that or
Well,
even heard it in conversation.
It can happen where a woman's successful, very masculine, and she'll
All right,
stick
let me
down
ask the
date.
panel real quick.
Okay.
I want to see how much they're paying attention. Do you guys even know how we got here?
You came out of the canals that we have.
No. How did we get to this topic just now?
Oh.
Realistically speaking, because do y'all know why we're even on this topic right now?
Because we were talking about love and dating from the get, right?
No, we were
That's how we
talking
got here.
about women not coming to terms with accepting consequences.
That.
It was something about the first date. That's what I heard.
Okay, so
taking a man out
let
to eat. on the
me
first date
walk this
to an
back
old
real
topic.
fast. Clearly, you guys weren't paying attention. What happened was the guy said, "Should I take this girl back after she curved me for another man?" Right?
That's what you mean.
That's what happened. Then I said, "Yes, go ahead and have sex with her
Mm-hmm.
and kick her to the curb." All of you guys responded, typically like females. Oh my
No,
God,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fucked
I
up.
agree with you.
I didn't say that.
I agree with you. I'm sorry.
All of us
Grind
said you
me
did.
up.
First.
Grind me up. Do what you got to do. I agree with you.
Okay, so I said kick her to the side of the road. Then she responds, "Well, why?" And then I explained deeply that men typically have to invest the majority of time, resources, and money in the beginning of courtship, which I assume he did, which is why he's not happy about her going to another guy. So I said, to respond to that, she fucked you over. Now it's time to fuck her and throw her to the side of the road, to which you guys all disagreed with.
I'm sorry.
That's how we arrived here.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
You feel me? Because at that point,
So no consequences to your actions, right?
why would you take a
didn't say
girl
that.
back? Why would you take a female
Exactly.
back?
I just explained it.
Look, why would
It's
you
his
take?
fault on his end
Why-
because
Why
he
you
should
just
never
don't
took her
respect
back.
the
Why
fact
would
that
you
everything-
Because he
female-
invested money and time. That's why he's
No,
taking it
he's
back to
a
get
sim-
sex and kick her to the side of the road. Why? That's why.
Young fella, you
he's a
are a
simp.
So
simp.
you're hurt.
And when you take a female back that chose someone else over you, know that other relationship she chose over you didn't work because she clearly was a piece of shit. So you going back to her and trying to what? Rekindle? Run through, homie. Run through.
You're repeating what he's just
passionate,
saying.
dog.
It's
I love
cool.
it.
I don't care. I'm agreeing.
Who asked for your opinion? Anyhow,
I'm Rashida.
Rashida.
okay,
This is
Rashida.
incredible.
Go, queen.
From the rip.
and I'm a lawnmower. Okay, somebody shots here.
Milk dad. I heard he's a milk dad. I don't know.
I have many female friends that work as travel nurses, and they all admitted the men blows them out the water with overtime. Even in my career in container logistics, which is blue collar, the women in my job don't work as much as the men in overtime. This is for your argument with the wage gap. Yeah, I mean,
men do way more overtime.
this is like this isn't even like disputable. Men work more than women do and work harder than women do in every metric of labor.
I wasn't talking about who works harder, who does more. I was just
But that's
talking.
important because that directly dictates how much you get paid.
Yep.
Which is the whole argument for the wage gap.
Well, I wasn't saying like how much you get paid necessarily. I was saying like typically, like the studies say, a woman makes 75 cents for every dollar a man makes. That's the
Yes.
point that I was trying to get at. Not who works more, not who
I'm
puts
very
in
well
more
aware of
effort.
that study. I'm telling you, it's incorrect. They say women earn 75 cents on every dollar a man makes. That's not true. Because again, they don't account for. Okay, let me ask you a question so I can get your basic knowledge. Do you know where that study comes from?
I don't know. It was so long ago. It was in college. I don't remember.
That's the problem. That study is aggregated from all working men versus all working women. It does not account for career, education, length of time worked, experience, or any other professional accolades. It only takes full-time working men versus full-time working women. That's why the women get paid less, because it's all working people. But when you actually account for the variables that matter, education, experience, etc., the wage gap evaporates, which is what I was describing before. And there's a multitude of reasons why men get paid more. So that study that you're talking about is built upon faulty data. You cannot compare all working men to all working women because you're not accounting for critical factors that influence how much they get paid.
Make sense?
My question is, why are we both spewing statistics and I'm not citing my sources and you're not citing your sources, but your sources are right and mine are wrong?
Because the wage gap has been debunked since the 1970s
That's
as
how men
being,
think.
because I literally took, okay, let's use the
Like I don't hear any of your sources. You're talking about studies, experiments,
Well, we
whatever.
can pull
But I'm
more
not.
right now.
I'm not hearing any authors. I'm
I
not
have
hearing
a
what
book
what
that literally
publication.
has all the studies here from the Department of Labor, a government website
From the government,
from the
okay.
United States that accounts for labor from the two genders. And I just quite literally read it for you earlier, the top 10 jobs that men work versus the top 10 jobs that women work.
Mhm.
That is indisputable. And then also, again, I'm telling you where your study stems from. It comes from all working men, from all working women. The only reason I'm able to rebut and refute your argument is because I know what your argument is. And I have all my studies here. I have a whole link tree on this.
Go here about the wage gap.
The wage gap has been debunked since the 1970s.
Okay,
It's just
then I'll look
common
into it.
sense.
I'll look into it. It's not necessarily common sense because common sense isn't that common.
I can
but-
see that.
Yeah.
Because if you could actually hire women for less, no one would employ men.
It's about profit and businesses.
If I was a business owner, I would never hire men if I could actually get away with paying them 80 cents on the dollar.
Hella profit.
Yep.
I have a question.
No more questions for you.
The wage gap does not exist. It's been debunked a million times. Women get paid less because they deserve less. That is why. That is the truth. They don't work as hard and they don't work jobs that create infrastructure, which are the higher paying jobs.
And you're allowed to think that.
It's not that I think, this is a fact.
It's a fact.
Yeah, like it's just
From the government?
he's one guy, but it's a fact.
I'll look into your sources and
Yeah, it's
I'll consider whether it's fact or
They
fiction.
rewrite history so many
Yeah,
times.
I'll consider it because I'm
believe it.
not going to believe everything that somebody just tells me.
No,
and like
no.
I haven't read this book. I haven't read any
As
sources.
you should.
And like,
Okay.
that's just how I am.
I'm going to read a part of it real quick. Women were, on average, only net economic contributors for 15 years of their lives compared to 30 years for men. So they required men and generally independent women to pick up the slack through direct income transfers or added taxation. As a result, the total of women's net economic contribution was tallied at equaled negative $140,000. And that was in New Zealand, another first world country just like the United States, because the study would never work in the United States. Okay. So basically, okay, men give way more economic value than women do. Women are net negative because what I told you before, they go into career fields that don't generate revenue to the same degree. They're social science type stuff and they don't create infrastructure and they're not laborious or risk taking.
They're not laborious.
Yeah.
Yes, as in difficult to do physically. Women don't go into physical manual labor jobs.
Labor.
Can't you say the same about men in jobs where you need to have like some sort of emotional intelligence? Wouldn't it be harder for them and it's easier for women?
But unfortunately, those aren't the jobs that pay as much.
They might not pay as much, but there's still a demand in society nonetheless.
Well, you
They're
and every
needed.
other girl wants that job. Versus no one wants to be an Alaskan fisherman or an offshore driller.
You think everybody wants to be a social worker?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a lot of paperwork
It's
involved.
You can't
overwhelmingly
be
female.
serious.
It's overwhelmingly
Well,
female.
You made the choice.
It might be overwhelmingly female, but it's not necessarily like easier or the best thing in the world either. You
Hold
deal with
on.
a lot of tough shit.
Did someone put a gun to your head and say you got to be a social worker? Or do you say, you know what? I want to do this?
You go in to
You made a
help
choice.
people.
Well, yeah, I made a choice. I didn't know exactly what went into social work. I didn't go to college
Okay.
to study social work.
Well, you can
I
leave
did it-
now.
Huh?
You can leave if you want to, right? It's a choice.
I mean, yeah, I could.
The
But I
point
have
I'm
to look
trying
into
to
other
make.
jobs for that.
Okay, you're missing the biggest point here.
Okay.
Women aren't
What is
lining
it?
up to do hard jobs. Period. That's a fact.
Not a lot of women, you mean, right?
Not a lot of women. Not no women.
Because my friend is a plumber. She got her own team and she running it in Philly.
And my friend
Okay.
fixes
She
planes.
puts together new modern day age plumbing.
Fantastic. But she
That's
is
one
what?
person, right?
An exception to the rule.
Yeah, but let's not exclude her.
So that's one woman that you know.
But that's not exclude.
No. But look at all your friends that are women. That's only one.
And it's statistically insignificant.
I have a woman.
My family are
a
police
woman.
officers, and don't even talk trash on the comments because real rap. But bottom line, my family
What?
police officers.
What
I
did you
got
say?
female.
What?
I got a female cousin. She's a police officer in New York. I got two family members that have been in the Philadelphia police district over 20 plus years.
That's fantastic.
You know what I'm saying? And
But-
they doing heavy duty shit.
That's great. But once again, we make an objective statement. And what do? Attribute it right back to yourself. I know this. I know that. That's cool. But the majority are still overwhelmingly men.
Once again, take yourself out of it. Okay, generally
Okay.
speaking,
It's incredible.
what's happening in the world?
So anyway, you were saying?
Can I ask a question?
What,
At this point, like we derailed so much, I don't even know what I was saying. Like, what was I responding to exactly?
See, that proves my point that you're arguing to argue. I did that as a test.
I'm not arguing to argue.
Yeah, you are.
I
Because
just, like,
you just don't
don't-
want to be wrong.
Hold
The
on.
wage gap
What do you mean that
is a myth. The wage gap is a myth. It does not exist. Women get paid less because of their choices, not because they're inherently women.
Just hold it.
Okay,
I'll
sure.
give it to you. There you go.
You do realize that you don't even know where your
Shout out to
arguments
Fresh
stem
and
from.
Fit.
You didn't even know that study, women get 80 cents on the dollar, is from a faulty background. You didn't even know that.
Because why would I be taught faulty information for a degree that I paid for?
Because
Do you think they're gonna teach me fake stuff like in college and that kind of stuff?
Yes.
yes, college is
So
one of the
what you're
biggest
looking up
indoctrination
online
camps.
is fake too.
Listen, I have a
That's
college
fake
degree
show
myself.
Statistics.
Mhm.
I was in the professional world. I was a special agent before this with the
Mhm.
government. Okay. I'm a college educated guy as well, but I'm sitting here letting you know that college did not teach me a lot of the things that I know now that made me a multimillionaire. I learned everything after I left college and the workforce.
And how did you
They
learn?
don't teach you how to invest. They don't teach you about how taxes really work. They don't teach you how to to save a bunch of money by buying real estate. They don't teach you how to properly invest. They tell you to put a bunch of money into a 401k, which doesn't pay you back, and then hope to retire on $200,000 a year.
What a scam.
Sorry, $200,000 for forever on a fixed interest rate. Colleges perpetually underprepare people for real life.
Facts. Bars.
Rockefeller said it himself. He wanted a world full of workers, not thinkers.
No, yeah, 1,000%. Like
college teaches
we're being
you
trained to be exploited.
Okay,
1,000%.
so why would you
Trained to be
believe college
slaves.
indoctrination over I'm telling you how the world really works? See, college sets up women to feel like victims, but the reality is y'all aren't victims. You just make poor decisions when it comes to career choice and education.
Yep.
And then you get paid less, deservedly so, because you guys go into dumb career fields. No offense, but if you look at all the majors that are useless, dominated by women, women's studies, psychology, unless you have a PhD, it's useless degree. Political science, useless majors. They're not going to get you a job. Why not accounting? Why not
But they're not going to get you a job. Are you serious?
with a bachelor's degree? No.
I literally have a job with 2 of those majors.
Okay, you got one, but do most people go ahead and get a job with those majors in their career field? Overwhelmingly, no.
It's
What do
sad,
you-
but
You have to get higher education a lot of times. You want to major in psychology, you need to become a
Yeah, to
psychiatrist, get a PhD.
Yeah, to make more money, but it's not necessarily impossible. You could be a clinical coordinator. You could be a case manager like me. Like you can do all that kind of stuff with just a bachelor's. So
That's
I'm not
cool.
sure what you're trying to
That's cool,
say
but
with
most
that.
people can't get a job with just a bachelor's. They have to go into higher education to be able to secure a job in that career field when it comes to the social sciences.
That's true, but don't tell me that it's useless either, is what I'm saying.
In general, it's useless. Just because you are successful at it doesn't mean that other people are going to be successful at it. I have a criminal justice degree. I am happy to say it's a useless degree. But it was a means to an end for me to get the job that I wanted. But I can't sit here and say, well, it wasn't, you can't tell me it's useless because it worked for me. That's a ridiculous and narcissistic point of view.
It works for a lot of people.
how do you know?
Incredible.
My coworkers all did the same thing as me. They all studied the same thing as me. They all make the same much as me.
Oh, so they all made dumb choices?
Huh?
Stand your ground, baby. Stand your ground.
You just said that.
What do you mean?
You just said it right.
Mhm.
You do social work.
Yes.
I think that's great. Once again, does it pay a lot? No. But that was your choice, right?
But you're gonna tell me that it's useless too?
No, I'm just
Y'all
saying.
called it a useless
What he's
job.
say-
I'm saying like how
what
is it
he's
useless?
saying is it doesn't pay a lot.
Yeah, you made a choice to go down that field.
And when it comes to overall society, it's not as important. It doesn't create
Yeah, it's not
infrastructure
as important.
and create this. It's not as vital as the other professions that we discussed.
It's
Sure.
respectable. I think is a great thing you're doing. But like, if you're looking at money standpoint or for what's vital to like the society, it's okay, but it's not like mandatory.
And
Okay,
you also
sure,
got to
it's
keep in mind,
definitely-
there's a million sociology and psychology majors that are women that want to get into that career field. So therefore, it lowers the cost of labor because there's more applicants in the pool.
Mhm.
Versus if you want to be an engineer, you want to be a rocket scientist, whatever. Not many people can do that or have the patience to go to school for that long. Therefore, they're paid more.
Mhm.
Okay, so what feminism has done is it's cut wages because now you have double the workforce, so I can pay them less.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do you not?
Okay, sure.
Lost souls.
Either way, I mean,
faith.
You're just wrong. I'm sorry. I just got to say it. Sometimes we got to tell people they're wrong. You're just wrong. There is no wage gap. It's a myth. I just debunked it systematically.
Wrong.
You don't even know where your argument came from. That it comes from all working men versus all working women was disingenuous way to look at it.
Wrong.
And women
Because the
earn less
difference-
because they deserve less.
Because the difference between you and me is that you came today prepared with all these facts and stuff. I just came today invited to a podcast. I hardly knew what the topic was even about.
Same here.
I'm just speaking about like what I know, my experience, my education. I'm not even just speaking from experience because y'all don't want to hear about experiences here. Y'all want to hear about
The
personal
key
opinions.
is to speak
I'm talking
about
what I've
things.
learned.
The key is to, here's the thing. If you don't know about something or there's someone else that knows more than you, you're better off being quiet and learning versus trying to make an argument on a moot point that doesn't exist or is incorrect.
Why did you invite me on
I'ma
a
call you out.
podcast
No,
and
no.
give me a microphone?
I'm
Then?
gonna call you out because you said earlier before the show you came prepared. Do you not hear that on the show? You said it yourself. You came prepared because of your career. I heard it earlier.
Okay.
And you failed.
Ooh.
I failed terribly.
Yeah, because you were not prepared
I
at
feel
all.
like this panel would beg to differ.
Bro, I'm prepared for this. My career, He has a good career. You don't
I
worry
wasn't
about
even
this show.
hyping it up that much. I was saying that like I know stuff about
And-
the subject, but I'm not saying like
Ignorance
this-
isn't an excuse. If I decide to sell drugs and then I get caught by the police and say, yo, bro, I didn't know cocaine was illegal. My bad. They're going to look at me like, stupid. And I'm going to do 20 years in jail. Ignorance is never an excuse. If you don't know, then just don't say
Yeah,
anything.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's
We
cool.
get it.
It's fun.
But to make an argument in bad faith, knowing that you're wrong, right? And then even in the face of statistics and facts that your own argument comes from a faulty detail, I mean, bruh, like, it is what it is.
It's that you want me to pull out statistics that are down like to a T, as if like you want me to whip them out, you want me to pull out the authors, you want me to pull out everything. I'm not gonna do that for you because I'm not writing a paper. I'm in a podcast and I'm just telling you what I know.
So you're just talking to talk then.
Yeah.
You're not able to actually back up your arguments.
Why? So you want me? Did you want me to come to this show just to sit and not speak?
No, you can speak, but you got to be able to entertain a fact when you're wrong, and you are incorrect in this case.
I've accepted certain things that I'm like, or not necessarily wrong in, but I've agreed.
No, you're wrong.
But throughout this podcast, I've agreed with you on a lot of
I'm talking about this wage gap thing right now, because this is an argument that a lot of feminists make that is incorrect.
I think
then I guess we just have different sources. That's just what
Your
it
sources
is.
are incorrect. I just told you where they came from. See, the difference is I understand your argument to a T. I know this argument because I've heard it a million times from feminists just like you, sitting in that same chair. Oh, wage gap, 80 cents on the dollar. I actually went and looked at it. It comes from all working men versus all working women.
Yeah.
You didn't even know that, but I did.
Okay, then I'll take another look at the statistics.
No,
It's
just
been a
take
while
the
since I'm in school.
All right, what about you?
Savage.
What about you?
Oh no, I was just saying.
Savage, okay.
I think you're listening to him, but I don't really think like you're hearing him. And I think the moment that he used the word useless, like it was just kind of like I
triggered.
can just
Yeah,
I
block
don't,
out.
I don't want to say but it was like you kind of blocked out any and everything that he was saying. I feel like if you actively kind of like listen to his perspective rather than like seeing it through like an emotional standpoint, I think like you would actually kind of like see his perspective more
The
than the
thing is,
generalization.
I don't feel like I'm taking it personally. Like I don't feel triggered. Like I'm not sitting here crying. I'm not raising my voice. I'm
No,
not
no,
doing
absolutely
any of
not.
that. Like I'm just here like listening and I'm giving my point of view.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not here to like the difference between him and I'm not here and I'm not being like you're wrong. Well, this is wrong because
Because
this
it's
and that
wrong.
and the other.
But it
You
is
can
wrong, though.
have-
It's
You
wrong.
can have a certain set of information. I can have a certain set of information. Two people can run two studies that are like almost identical and produce different results. So like, and that's where literature reviews come from and stuff like that. You got to compile like different.
But your study's incorrect, and I already proved that.
Yeah, he's telling you
I know your study is the point.
He knows your study.
Oh
and
my
he's saying
god,
it's
dude!
wrong.
It was like an example study that I
Yeah,
had just
but-
like remembered from like years ago. I didn't come here equipped with
I know,
like
but
statistics on statistics.
wait, hold on, wait, pause. But he's
Hit the
saying,
live, Chris.
What?
The chat. This is
Yeah,
interesting.
sure.
Oh,
No,
actually, no,
yeah,
on
yeah,
Rumble. My
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
But no.
Continue. My bad.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Chris. You have something?
No, but what he's saying is he knows your study and he knows it better than you because you said years ago, yeah, I knew my study. But he's saying, oh, yeah, I know your study because many girls came on with the same study. So here's what you're trying to say. Here's what I know about your study. And I know it to a T because I've actually done research on your study. And you're saying, oh, yeah, it's been years ago. So he's trying to help you out. So if you don't know the study, just, come back next time and with your research.
See,
And,
the difference is I listen to understand. I'm listening to you. You're just hearing me. Because I listen, understand, comprehend. That's how I'm able to systematically debunk your argument. You, on the other hand, you're just hearing me and responding because how you feel. And I'm telling you what's real.
I don't know. I don't feel any type of way. I don't know what like feeling you guys are picking up on. I don't feel any type of way. I'm just like telling you what I know. You don't feel like you feel like you're saying it's wrong.
It is wrong.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. It's wrong. Like
It is wrong.
It is what
it's
it
not
is.
that I feel that it is wrong.
Okay, sure thing. I'll
Wrong.
make sure that from this point on, I will only speak on things that I know are absolutely
That's what
facts
intelligent
and that I
people do.
know the author. Not. Yes, that's what
Intelligent people typically don't talk on topics that they don't understand
Yeah,
or
facts.
know, or when met with someone that does actually know, try to argue with them in bad faith.
Facts. That's why I stay quiet
That's facts.
on some things.
I literally wrote a book on this, so like you're not gonna win. Like I know for a fact like how the wage gap goes. I'm not gonna be able to make a book said women deserve less and not be able to back up my stats very tightly.
So, because you wrote a book, you know more.
Yes, because I actually had to study it, unlike you.
Research.
And I know it's gonna face a lot of
Oh, I didn't
scrutiny, so I
study
had
it.
to make it in a way where it would be able to stand scrutiny with peer-reviewed studies, etc. That women earn less not because of their gender, but because of their personal choices when it comes to education and what they decide to go into in the workforce.
Just hold it up, man. I'm trying to go home.
No, facts.
Did anyone else have somebody else was trying to say something? No?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I had a
We got so much chats here. Faith,
All right, go ahead, hit the question. Go ahead.
It was nothing important. I just wanted to know if like Y'all got a snack or something? My stomach over here.
For
rumbling.
real.
Okay, let's end the.
We're trying to end it. You
yeah.
can't ask questions. Faith Mahad Farad says, honest truth is women need only to grow up to a level of physical maturity to be accepted by society as grown up. A man, however, is ridiculed way after the checkpoint. His growing up depends on a whole other set of things to be accepted by society. That's a good point.
You paid $500
I'll add to that. I think it was 50. I think women don't mature until they stop getting sexual attention. More of a controversial take.
What did you just say?
Say that again, bro.
I said women don't mature until they stop getting sexual attention from the opposite gender.
Why do you believe
women don't mature?
I'll back up why I said that.
Okay.
The reason why I said that is because when girls are getting pursued by men and getting options and guys hitting up on Instagram, dating apps, whatever, the world is their oyster. It's awesome. I got a bunch of guys pursuing me. I get the privilege of being kind of in a delusional fantasy world where I think I deserve a man that's a millionaire, 6 foot plus, etc. Because I've dated a few. Maybe I hooked up with one here. Maybe I kissed one here. I think I deserve this caliber of man, right? And typically, it's not until they get older and their options dry up from the opposite gender that reality smacks them and they say, "Whoa, I should probably find a family now. I should probably go ahead and find a guy. And maybe this career thing wasn't it. And I need to chase a family because it's going to give me the real fulfillment that I want." That's what I've noticed. The most mature women I've met are typically women that are kind of at the end of the road when it comes to their looks and beauty and their youth.
You don't feel like that goes for men too?
Yes, it does.
Well, here's the difference with men. Men face immediate negative reinforcement for bad decisions. I'll give you an example. If I'm a fat loser playing video games in the basement, at some point, I'm either going to lose my girlfriend, like her ex, or no girls are going to fuck me, my friends aren't going to respect me, and society will look down upon me and let me know that I'm a Cheeto-eating fat piece of shit. Rightfully so. Women, however, if she's hot enough, no one will ever tell her you're a pot-smoking loser and have nothing going on in your life because she's hot and someone will, at some point, take care of her.
I tend to disagree.
You disagree?
Yeah.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree with the last statement that you said about women more so if they're attractive. They're most so like no one's gonna come at them and tell them like the truth because of the fact that they're attractive, like their appearance is like up
Excuses
there.
them from their
Yeah.
actions.
I feel like there are certain people out here that tends to tell women like what's going on with them.
And who's that?
I'm speaking for certain people. I'm not speaking for everybody. I don't know if you're speaking for like everybody out here in the world, but I'm speaking for certain women, certain men out here.
Okay.
So
What if I told you I've spoken to almost 2,000 women from different age groups and different backgrounds on this podcast?
That's interesting.
And the amount of women that are delusional as to how the world really works and making arguments in bad faith or not understanding how things really go, etc., is alarming. And what I've realized is there tends to be a correlation where the more attractive a girl is, the more delusional she tends to be of how the world really works because her beauty has coddled her from facing harsh realities that the world often has.
I can agree.
Men don't get that privilege. Pretty privilege is real and women get to experience it. So women aren't held accountable for their poor decisions
You
to
have
the
a
same
point with
degree that
that.
men are. So now you agree.
I agree with the pretty privilege. There are
But we also get tested because we pretty. You feel what I'm saying? They try to test that. Are you just looks? Nope.
Barely.
Yeah, barely.
Not barely.
Yeah, barely.
Well, let's
Maybe
be honest. Okay,
maybe
hold
in
on.
Miami.
I don't know if
'cause it's
y'all noticed
just
this.
eye candy here. You feel
Hold
me?
on, hold on. This podcast is a perfect example of that. This has been a very uncomfortable conversation. I can see it in all of you, right? But why is it uncomfortable conversation?
Because you a savage.
No, because no one tells women the truth anymore.
I mean, it's not uncomfortable to me.
Oh no, I've noticed that a lot of you guys are uncomfortable, which is cool. I don't mind. But the reason why
Uncomfortable with what exactly?
getting your views challenged, a lot of moments of silence, etc. And the reason why is because men rarely, if ever, tell women the truth. And I'm telling y'all the truth. And you guys don't like it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't agree with it. Blah blah blah. But it's the truth. Men rarely tell women how it really is because they want to fuck them.
I agree with your point. That's the only reason why I'm quiet. I'm not gonna like go against your point if I know like I don't have actual facts on it or I disagree with it. That's the only reason why I'm being quiet.
Well, what I'm saying, my argument in this case is that women don't mature because they don't have to. Typically, they're still going to get all the benefits regardless of how they behave if they're hot enough.
Damn.
Bars.
You could be on a boat tomorrow with a celebrity. I can't.
Drake.
You can get invited to a party with some high-level guys. I can't.
You're so right about that.
So I have a question.
You can go on OnlyFans, selfie pictures, make $10,000 a month. I
You
can't.
can't get them joints pedicure. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I mean,
bro.
scrabbled up,
No, it's not gonna happen.
I can't even lie. I will bring my own personal personal experience. Like even my man before I came onto the podcast, he was like, "It's so crazy because you literally somebody slid in your DMs and was like, hey, you want to be on this podcast?" And me as a man, like I would have to have 1 million followers. I would have to have so much clout. I would
There
have to
you
have
go.
all X, Y, and Z to even like be considered for a position in this seat. And all
I
I
agree
had
with
to
her with
do
that.
was,
I
I'm
agree
sorry,
with her.
all I had to do was essentially just answer a DM.
Bam.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
agree.
And here's the other thing. I don't know if you noticed this. I've always said a privilege is invisible to those that have it. You didn't even notice it. Your man had to call it out for you. And
Well, no, it wasn't even that. It just came up in conversation.
yeah, but he acknowledged it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Women don't even understand the privileges they have because privilege is invisible to those that have it. But he was able to immediately acknowledge, wow, that's a crazy opportunity. Why? Because men don't get nearly the same amount of opportunities and privileges, which once again goes back to why the wage gap doesn't exist. Women have more opportunities now because they're able to benefit from the equality, right? While simultaneously being treated like a lady. Right? Which is a benefit that only women get. So y'all can eat at both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, for a woman, opportunity has no face, but it does have a dick. Okay, moving on.
Okay,
You
so
get it?
can I
Yeah.
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So considering your mindset,
hungry?
right? I am
Yeah,
hungry. I am really hungry.
I thought you was hungry. Like,
you can talk
like,
fresh
No, but
time.
I really
Go,
have
go,
a
go,
question
go.
for him.
Yeah.
So considering your mindset and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you genuinely believe that you'll be able to go out there and find you a wife that
Mm.
perfectly fits for you?
Wow, that was deep.
A wife that
was
works for
not
me.
deep at all.
Don't answer that
Fits
logistically. Can
for
you do
you.
that with it, like feeling, like for real, like
Not statistically speaking, like
I guess
just coming
what are
from
y'all trying to
You.
what are we trying to ask?
No,
I guess?
I'm just
ask that
asking him a
again.
question because considering like his mindset, we
Yeah.
all know his mindset.
Yes,
Yeah.
please answer.
What is my mindset?
my queen.
Like,
He don't let him throw you off.
No. What is my mindset?
That's like
So-
you're against
anyway,
no. What is my mindset?
Considering your
Keep that question. Don't
mindset,
forget the question. Stay on
considering
it.
your
bitches, nigga.
mindset,
I got
do
the
you
question.
genuinely believe
Period.
that you can find you a girl that best fits you?
Well, here's the
As a
thing.
wife.
Yeah, as a wife.
Big
he has
keyword,
multiple.
baby. No logistics.
He has multiple.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing, ladies.
You
I don't-
married?
I don't need to find her because I found myself. And since I found myself, my leadership will dictate how she's going to behave
Oh.
because I'm going to train her to be the best girlfriend she can be.
You're gonna train
She
her.
should train. Listen, that's
So
why.
you see yourself getting married?
Listen.
You see yourself
Oh my
getting
God.
married?
He said he needs to
Hold
train.
on. Stop the show.
Cut it out. Wait. Time out.
If you take a professional athlete, what are they doing in the off season?
Training.
Okay. When you go to the gym, what are you doing?
Working out.
Okay. Training.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to be the best at something, what do you have to do?
You condition yourself to
So wouldn't it be fair to say that if I want my girlfriend to be the best girlfriend that she can be, I have to train her
Okay,
up to
but
specifications?
Hold on.
Hold on. Answer the question.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be fair to say, you asked me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so wouldn't it be
But
fair
it's
to
how you
say
say-
that if I want her to be the girlfriend / wife I want her to be, I have to train her?
Is she a
Okay,
dog?
but
Are you a dog, Myra?
okay,
Like,
Please
what?
answer the question, yes or no?
It's okay.
Yes
but
or no?
Wait. Instead of saying train her, can you use like a different logic instead of saying train?
Because that's showing why that book. Never mind.
Because you can teach her, yeah. But why are you training her? She's not a dog.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
You
The
can
difference
teach
between
her.
what he just said, like all those examples, versus training a girl is that an athlete, conditioning at the gym, whatever, those are all personal choices. We train because we want to. You're talking about training somebody else.
Who's already conditioned to their
are
own
y-
ways.
Yeah. Why are you training somebody else?
Because hold on.
They're
Let me
people?
ask you a question. If you want to work, let me ask you since you were the one to ask this. Let's say you want to work at a prestigious job. Let's say a prestigious law firm. Wouldn't it be fair to say that you have to
learn?
You have to learn. And don't you have to come to the job dressed a certain way with a resume and a certain type of experience?
Yeah.
Okay. And wouldn't it be fair to say that this prestigious law firm also has a lot of applicants?
Ooh.
Oh, you're shivering. Okay.
Can you share this
Yeah,
with
she's
me?
cold. Can we give her the blanket real quick?
Oh.
She gave it. You want your own?
Yeah, she's shivering. Yeah. So anyway,
I mean, we're gonna have to share.
all right.
You know what? It's fucking.
It's really cold in here, guys. We keep it cold.
Um.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that if you want to work at this prestigious law firm, there's a lot of other applicants? So you have to prepare yourself and train for the position?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the difference between a girlfriend and a prestigious law firm?
I never said it was I'm just saying like your choice of words. Like
I don't
why are
care what you
teaching
think
her
about the words.
what's-
You must train the girl to be the best girlfriend for it. You guys don't like the words, but the reality is I'm training her. I'm teaching her, hey, this is what's acceptable. This is what's not acceptable. And if you want to be with me, this is what it is. The problem is this.
When you
No, hold on, stop.
And that's one of them.
Which is why you deal with more impressionable younger women. Thank you for making that argument for me.
Wait, what she said?
So
You can't teach
what
an
I'm
old
saying,
dog new tricks.
Okay.
which is why you deal with younger women because they're more impressionable and more open to the coaching and the training. Here's the
can't
reality,
tell him
ladies.
to change his words.
You
if
guys,
that's who he is.
listen, ladies. Men are leaders. Women are followers. That's the way the world has always worked. All of you guys said earlier, not all, but most of you, or most women in general, want a guy that's taller, stronger, more dominant, more confident, more ambitious, etc. So you guys want a leader, but you don't want him to lead you? Tell me how that makes sense.
I want to.
You want to go be with a guy that's successful, that has his shit together, but you don't want to comply with the regulations and standards. You want to become vice president of this company. You want to be vice president of this company, but you don't want to go ahead and do the work to move up the ranks.
Bars.
See, here's the thing. No. Real talk, because this is the cold hard truth about modern day women. Y'all will dress up in a suit, bring a resume, go to school for 6 to 8 years to pursue a career that doesn't give a fuck about you, jump through hoops and hurdles to get this job, okay? Behave, go through training, become the best woman you can for this job, but then your man comes in and says, yo, I need you to do this, I need you to do that. Fuck you, nigga, I'm strong and independent.
It ain't like that.
No, stop. Let me finish my point. I'm finishing my point. What I'm trying to say is that women will gladly submit to their boss and their job, but they will not submit to their man. And that is why so many modern day women can't keep a man. That's the reality. I'm telling you guys how successful men think. I'm a multimillionaire. I'm not tolerating no bullshit from a woman.
And fresh.
Period. I busted my ass to get to this point. This is how it is. And all guys that are successful think this way. Whether they make $100,000, $200,000, $1 million a year. We all think this way. It's my way or the highway, because that same mindset that made me become successful is the same mindset I'm going to take into the relationship. It's my way or the highway, because there's other girls that want to work at this corporation, this law firm, whatever it is, because this is a prestigious business.
Facts.
And you need to be willing to train and go through the trials and tribulations to become the vice president, aka my girl. That's how it goes. You don't just get a handout here. So women will go ahead. It's incredible to me how modern day women will sacrifice their years of their life, their prime years, for a job that doesn't give a shit about them, but they won't submit to a man.
Facts.
And you want a family?
You want a family?
What a joke.
Crazy.
Who said?
You're looking at me like I'm crazy. You disagree with something?
It was just the word training. Like, you right, but like it was just that dominancy of not really having true respect for women. And what we have to bring to the table is like train, like we ain't nothing. Like, we only there at y'all feet for when y'all call. And that's what I said earlier. Like, we more than just that.
Yeah.
And if I get into a relationship with that word training, I want to touch base on that word training. If I get in a relationship and I connect with somebody, we connecting off of who we are. If I don't fuck with you, I'm not going to try to train you into being something you're not. It's like, you can't teach old dogs new tricks.
Which is why you date younger women.
But then you still lost, because you still going to end up chasing younger women. You're going to keep the same route. You ain't really happy, so keep it up.
Oh no, we definitely
don't
happy.
chase. Yeah, we don't chase young girls, man.
Say.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what they all say. But I know the truth.
You're not a man, so I don't know.
I see through.
Do you think if he
now.
used a different word besides train, that this conversation just would have gone a completely different direction?
All because
I just wanted him to. Ultimately, he was really just trying to say that.
The shit we say.
Yo, see, here's the difference between men and women. You guys are more concerned with a word and how it's delivered versus the message that was delivered.
It's almost like you have to read between the lines.
But you say that about me earlier, though. My disrespect.
You go off of body language, right? We're going off of your demeanor and how you're like portraying.
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
And that's exactly what happened to me earlier.
No, you're just disruptive and constantly interrupt. That's why you were being rude. Okay, and then saying brother and all these other condescending terms. There's a difference.
When y'all mention it, when y'all showing that a woman's worth is nothing but at your feet.
No one said that.
And bedside,
you came to that conclusion.
That's what you were saying, though, basically.
Did I say any of those words you just mentioned? At your feet, begging at your side. None of that. I said
it's
training.
like you don't even really care for females for real. It's more so like You just like nonchalant. Like,
what led you to say that specifically?
Because you don't give us the debit. Fuck credit. You don't give us the debit we deserve. Like, it's
What?
just all females don't deserve this. Females not this. Females this, that. Females that. Damn.
What specifically
like
made you
females?
come to that conclusion?
If we didn't,
I'm gonna just shut up. I'm sorry.
See, you can't.
I think I'm about to get kicked off, and y'all are scared.
No, I'm asking you.
I can't even say what I want.
Here's the thing. I'm saying if you're gonna make an argument and say that, oh, y'all saying this and that, blah blah blah. What's wrong with the term training? Go ahead. Tell me.
I said it earlier already. What was wrong with the word?
You said that we're saying that women need to be on their feet, whatever. Not one of those words
I can't
were used.
re-explain because then it's re-contradicted, and I'm not about to do that.
What is re-contradict? What?
You're gonna try to contradict what I'm saying, and I'm not about to just.
You making words on the fly.
Yeah, man, because you alligator.
Yeah, like see, the difference is this: you're extrapolating something from what I said that doesn't exist. I simply said that men need to train women. But when I gave you guys the example of going to the gym to train, when I talked about training for a job, when I talked about training for being an athlete, none of y'all had anything negative to say about that. But when I say I need to train my girl, y'all are like, whoa, that's not cool.
But look at it.
That's
Okay,
for
look at it.
self-growth.
Look at it.
For unity.
Yeah.
Okay,
One
but
is an
look at it.
independent decision. Like you make a decision to be an athlete. You make a decision to go to the gym, and you do that for yourself.
And you
Somebody
have a coach.
training someone else.
You have a coach. You don't do that by yourself.
Wait,
you have a coach.
Wait, hold on.
I work on it myself.
Whose job? Let me ask you this: who controls who gets relationships?
Excuse me?
Who controls who gets relationships?
So like, who secured the bags?
No, who gets relationships? Who controls who gets relationships?
Both parties.
Really? Are you
Yes.
getting down on any of proposing to a man?
No,
Okay, so who does that?
the man, but I can very well
hold
say
on,
no.
stop. So by default, men controls who gets relationships, correct?
No, because at the end of the day, his word isn't end all be all. He might want to. He might make that decision to propose, absolutely, but that doesn't mean I'm going to say yes.
So he can
Just
leave.
because he wants to.
Listen, if you're with a man that you love, admire, and respect, and he gets down on one knee, he's choosing you, and you're going to say yes. Hence, you're in a relationship with him in the first place.
Because I'm
Correct?
also actively choosing him every day
Okay.
and
but
not dipping.
he's the one that gives you the title of wife, right?
Mm,
The answer is yes. He's the one that is getting down on the knee and proposing to you, making you his wife. So wouldn't it be fair to say that if you want to be a wife, you have to do wife duties for the job?
you might have to do wife duties, but what I'm not understanding is why you have to train someone. Why can't you just meet someone like where they're at, if that makes sense? If that like hear me out. Not like meet them where they're at in the sense of like if they meet your expectations, you won't have to train them and they can just hop on board. Why do you have to train somebody? Like why don't you just drop them?
When you meet somebody for the first time, do you know everything about them?
No, you learn about them.
Exactly. So how do you learn from that person? Experience, right? Getting to know them better.
Yeah.
Going through trials and tribulations. And what? Training yourself to learn who they really are. Same thing with him. He's just training you to understand.
And if I'm going to keep it 1,000, modern day women have a bunch of bad habits that need to be trained out of them.
Yep.
Wanting to go to the club, wanting to shake their ass, wanting to have guy friends, wanting to do a bunch of hoe shit. Like you got to train a lot of bad habits out of chicks to make them
Guy
the best
friends.
girlfriend they can be.
So you don't
To
agree
you.
with a girl having guy friends in a relationship?
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
It's unacceptable.
I agree too. I ain't
Damn,
gonna
that
cap.
sucks for you then.
I'm not. I agree with that too.
And
I mean,
ladies,
it doesn't. It like I said, it's those guys want to have sex with you. I'm not dumb. I understand how men think. So, again, the thing is, you guys want a winner, but you guys are not prepared to do the work to get a winner.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Y'all don't want to get trained. Get a regular guy, 5'8", 36K to 50K per year. But y'all all want what?
Nothing. I was singing a song. Go ahead.
Why you still here, man?
Yeah.
Just go, man.
I'm listening to what he's saying.
Yeah, but you're rude, thinking from a song,
Wait,
you're hungry.
I'm not singing in the mic though. Like, how is that being rude if I'm listening to what he's saying, but I'm just
Nigga, you hungry?
moving?
Go home, man.
It makes you just look weird. That's what it is.
Yeah, you look
That's
weird.
Because you do. If you watch the show back, you're gonna look at yourself and be like, "What the fuck?" It just
Okay.
makes you look weird.
She was looking in the camera.
Does her looking weird like affect you in any kind of way?
As a
or
woman,
just
I mean,
for her
this is gonna
vibing?
make her look
man,
foolish
Did
and
I
immature.
bother you when I
Okay,
did
then let her
that?
do that. And if like that's the image that she wants to present, all right. But like, what are you
Chat,
training her
I
how to
told
be
you
now?
she was a pain in the ass.
I mean, it's, I mean,
No,
this
like,
is.
I told you she's a pain in the
It
ass.
takes one to know one. So.
Okay.
Listen, I know one, and I see one with red hair. You're a pain in the fucking ass. That's why you're
Ew.
single on
I'm not
Valentine's
denying
Day.
it. I'm not
That's why you're
denying it.
married.
And that's a whole lot
That's
of
why you're
words just to say that
single.
you don't get play.
Look, I've
So.
seen your Instagram. I'm sure you get play every fucking day, 3 times a day. All right. Yeah, with a buckskin shirt. I'm surprised you showed up with a blazer.
All right. So
Fuck
anyway,
that shit, man.
You guys are more interested. You guys have an issue with the term trained. That's fine. You guys will go ahead and work a career and get trained for them, but you won't get trained by your man, which is why so many girls stay single. That's the truth.
Forever.
You're not going to have a winner and not go through the trials and tribulations of training. That's just how it goes. He's going to train you to be a better girlfriend. And if you don't want to submit to that, cool. Stay
To
single.
his ability, right? To how the way he wants her to like accommodate with him, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Every man is different and has different needs and requirements. So he's got to train his girl to be the best girl.
to
And not
For
argue.
him though.
But that's the
For
thing. Why do you have to
him-
train them? Why can't you just find someone that's already like that? And why
Because-
go through all that work yourself? Why train somebody?
Okay.
Like,
You
I
want to
don't-
know why? Because most women don't have fathers nowadays that are supposed to train them these things from the beginning.
Oh, so you're her father. You're
No,
her father
what I'm
figure.
saying is that we live in a fatherless society
Mhm.
where women a lot of the times don't have a natural respect for masculinity, where they might have not had a father figure, a strong brother, strong uncle, whatever. And most women in general don't respect most men. That's how it is. So a lot of times you got to train bad habits out of girls, because it used to be in the olden days, you got a girl, she came from a strong family, she understood what it was to be a woman, right? She had a strong father, she had a mom, she came from a strong family, she understood what being a feminine woman was, and you can marry her. But nowadays, a lot of girls are not marriageable
So
material.
you're saying it determines if that shorty have a dad in her life?
No,
to
I'm
the
just
t-
saying it's an
No.
element.
Element. Yeah.
Okay.
You're training to be his wife. That's his
Because
wife.
typically, if you come from a good family with a strong father, he will instill certain values in you that will make you a good wife.
So then
Let's
you wouldn't
blame the
have to
system
train
for
her.
Yes,
locking
I
Then.
up our
love
daddies
like indoctrination. I love
and
that.
killing
So
them.
you wouldn't have to train her then, because she.
Well, it's
comes
not
from
the
a
system; it's
strong
poor
home.
decisions from the daddies.
I
It's-
just
it's
feel
not
like
the
we
system.
keep fixating on this word training when
Who's
whole
referring
time
back to training?
When we gonna ask some questions? I gotta ask.
Oh, you know what?
y'all a couple questions.
Here, some chats.
Yeah, they were saying train.
I was
like the
just saying in
past like our
regards of-
past like few minutes have just been fixating on this word and this idea of a man training a woman, when essentially like we as women train our men to pretty much acclimate to us. You said it earlier, like I would expect my man to check up on me like every 3 hours.
Right.
That is you training him to conform to your certain standards
Thank
and
you.
your standards of life, your standards of a relationship.
Well
So
said.
when he says I'm training my woman to, abide by these standards that I have for her, you have the conscious decision whether you want to conform to those certain standards or, like she said, leave and go find another man. If you don't fit in with the standards that he's trying to hold you to, then cool, go find another man and he can go find another woman.
Right. Like if I'm not good enough for you, and
But it's not even about like not even being good
we
enough
ain't
or
meant
anything
to
like
be
that.
for each other. If you're not even happy with who I am as a person, and like that doesn't make you happy. I don't know. I just don't. Some women want a real dominant man. See, we talking about dominancy here and submission. He wants a lady to submit to him, basically all the fucking way. Not
It
everybody
seems that
is
he wants a
submissive.
woman to submit to him,
And
to
be a
loyal
robot.
to him. Well, no, I don't think necessarily be a robot, but to at least consider his feelings and consider his boundaries and his standards that he has for you as his woman.
That's respectful. I agree with that.
Thank you.
Okay, we some more chats here.
Did you get offended?
We got we
You
just
okay?
want to Chris.
Huh?
Nope.
No, yeah, I just like stopped
So
for a
Tisk
second.
907 says, my simple question, not hypothetically, ladies, which girl on the panel do you want as a daughter-in-law? Which girl do you not want? Second runner-up to spice it up. Okay, so if you had to pick somebody on the panel to be a daughter-in-law, who would it be? Who would it not be?
You talking about
That's
either one
weird,
of us?
but alright.
So
well, my Valentine would be my daughter-in-law.
who would not be? Based off of what you know now.
What I know now.
Yeah. Who would it not be?
I mean, I feel like I'm discriminating. Fuck.
Well,
Shit.
I guess you're not hungry.
Oh damn.
Amber Rose, I guess. Amber Rose.
Ooh.
That's fine.
It's nothing personal, girl. If I could choose, I would pick all y'all as my daughter-in-laws. But
No, you're good.
Yeah, girl.
Okay. What about you?
Wait, why would she not be the daughter-in-law?
She's being too honest, huh?
I don't know. I'm just picking.
I mean, can you
Gotta be a
explain
reason.
I
why?
don't have a reason why. I just pick. Like I'm just.
Was it something I said? Or was it
No,
just...
there's nothing you said or anything. Like, I'm
Well, we
just
need you to pick
picking.
somebody and be able to give us a actual
Well, y'all
reason
didn't
why.
say that. Y'all just
It's not
said
you,
pick.
it's just me.
Well, yes. I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but on this podcast, we typically ask you to explain your reasoning for why you say things.
Okay. Fuck.
Fuck.
Well,
Shit.
if I had okay, well, let me redo it then.
Motherfucker.
I would pick her to be my daughter-in-law because she's more logical.
And who would you not pick and why?
I don't know.
Oh, you know who it is. You just don't want to say.
Who I think it is?
I don't know.
Since you know,
You tell us.
you tell me. You know,
It's your answer.
Yeah.
but you know.
No, honestly, we not taking it personal, right? Like pick. Like we
No,
really,
seriously.
Yeah, pick,
No,
nigga.
I
Like,
know
have
that,
fun.
but it's
me,
kind of
then yeah.
Just say it.
Yeah, pick. Yeah.
okay. So you would be the daughter-in-law.
Oh, I'm the daughter-in-law now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're because he said I had to have a reason.
Okay.
So you're logical.
Okay.
Who wouldn't be?
I guess you.
Why?
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 I don't have anything bad to say, but I'm gonna come up with something. I guess because you always have a comeback.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
denying it.
You
That's Aries.
technically
energy,
you do
though.
always have a
Shout out
comeback.
to
I like
Aries.
Yeah.
that.
saying, I'm owning it.
Come back. Yeah. Come back.
Do you think argumentative women are attractive to men?
No.
Nah, really
No.
not.
It depends on the man.
Yeah, some men like
Well,
fire.
yeah, actually, yeah.
You
Some
feel
men
me?
actually
Some
kinda
men
like that. They like
that.
the
They like
toxic
that
shit, for
saying,
sure.
gripping you up real quick. You feel me?
Some men do like that.
Come here, girl. Who you talking to?
Bro.
Let me tap that ass real quick. You
What
feel
percentage of men do you think actually like argumentative women in a
5%.
long-term
You'd be
relationship?
so
Settle.
In a
surprised.
long-term relationship.
Settle.
10%.
long term.
I would say 5.
I don't know.
10%.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that's a minority?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. So, but most don't.
Yeah, we don't.
No, it's only some men that really like that.
A minority.
Yeah, minority.
All right. Who's up next?
All right.
Would be your stepdaughter and why? And who would not be and why?
My daughter-in-law.
Yeah. Oh yeah, daughter. Yeah.
If I
daughter-in-law,
was
sorry.
to choose two, I would say her and her because they have their own.
No, it would be who would be the daughter-in-law and who would not be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both of them and who not. I ain't really hear you say a lot, so I say it.
That's fine.
So the girl that said less is okay. All right, interesting.
Yeah.
What about you? Who would be your daughter-in-law? Who would not be? And why?
Honestly, I would say you would probably be my daughter-in-law. I feel like
Merch.
you really kind of just sit back, and I think you take into account sometimes it's better to be seen than heard, and you actively kind of listen to everything, and so
All right, and then who not and why?
for not.
Keep it 100.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can say me.
I think it's me. I
No,
don't know why
honestly,
I got a feeling
no,
that it's
honestly,
me.
I wouldn't say you. If I'm being kind of honest, I would kind of say you.
Oh,
I feel
shit.
like
Merch.
She on your ass.
Get in your way.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I just feel that you were leading a lot with your emotions, and I didn't really feel like you were actually kind of like taking into consideration.
Who
Like-
was leading with their emotions? I rarely said
See,
anything.
you all cut off just
No,
now.
I'm asking a question. Like when did I respond with my emotions besides the fact that
Just now.
I was in an abusive
Well,
Just
relationship?
now.
I just feel like if you would have let me finish.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm just curious.
No, I understand.
Female in us.
What the fuck, Chris?
I felt like you were listening to the conversation, but you weren't really hearing what was said, and then like
No, she was hearing. She wasn't listening.
you were listening to what was being said, but you weren't really hearing what was like being said, shall I say. And
I understand
think
you,
were,
though.
yeah, I did understand where you were coming from. I just felt like you didn't really like kind of take in the entirety of the question. I think a lot of times you were referring back to your own personal experience when in reality we were kind of like trying to speak generally for like the majority of women type thing.
Are
But I
you-
don't think
I'm
that's a
gonna give you a
reflection of you or
pass.
anything like that.
Are you referring to when we were talking about how women can be so manly towards men? That
No, I think it was just in like just most of the topics that we were
Training, for
discussing,
example, you were more fixated on the word training versus the overall message that
that we were
a
trying
man's
to
got
get across.
He's got to make his girl into the best girl she can be.
okay.
Is that an
Okay.
example of
Yeah.
her
Sure,
being
yeah.
emotional? I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
I think I will say in your delivery, I don't necessarily think that I disagree with a lot of things that you say, but your delivery sometimes is just, I think sometimes it comes off as like really passive aggressive or even just like, just not very nice. Now, that doesn't mean that it's wrong, but I don't know. I
Let
think
me ask you a question. If I say 1 + 1 is 2 or 1 + 1 is fucking 2, does it change the fact that it's 2?
no, but I
Okay,
think,
then exactly.
Oh.
That's it.
but
Facts
see,
are facts,
I
not
feel
feelings.
like I'm not cutting you off and I'm not, being disrespectful to you. So I don't know. I felt like that respect should have been reiterated to me and some of the other girls here, but I mean, this is your show, so have at it.
Yeah, I mean, it's facts over feelings over here, and I was very explicit about that in the beginning.
But you can still be considerate.
Consider of what, your feelings?
No, you can still be considerate of what you say and how you say it sometimes. Like, I think there are better ways to say it.
Nope. All right.
Exactly. Like, why was that necessary? Like, I was actually, like, I was trying to be, okay.
Because I said at the beginning, fuck your feelings. This is facts over feelings podcast. The difference between how men communicate versus how women communicate is men communicate overtly. We say what it is and it is what it is. Women, however, even just now asking you how to describe, why would you not want to have her be your daughter-in-law? You guys are dancing around it, saying it nice and, sugarcoating it, etc. Even when we asked you about your guy, right? How you friend zoned him at first or whatever, and you didn't want to admit that you kind of wanted to live your life for a little bit and then get with him. Like, women just dress up things, and a lot of the times the message gets lost in you guys trying to be too polite. We're speaking very direct, very honestly, and concisely.
Okay.
And women don't do well with that type of communication. I mean, if you guys don't believe me, we could watch back the show. Y'all did not respond very favorably to concise, direct points.
I mean, like she said, I barely responded half of the time.
I barely responded either. Like, I made a few key points. Well, it's not key points to y'all, but to me it is.
Yeah, no, to you.
Yeah, that's
overall
fine.
they weren't key points, to be honest.
That's
They were
fine.
emotionally sound arguments based on your
fine.
personal
Terrible
experience.
points.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay, but objectively speaking,
Me?
Yeah. What about you?
I'm
man?
next. I'm waiting.
Oh, you're waiting at some?
So yeah.
Oh, bro. I meant fresh.
No, that was Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, y'all.
Go ahead.
So basically,
Daughter-in-law,
baby,
and then not daughter-in-law. Who'd you
my
pick?
daughter-in-law would be Jazzy.
Okay.
Because I understood what you were saying, but I didn't really catch that from you. I think
Like
you
being passive aggressive, right? I don't think I was being that.
It's okay, but I seen where you did get emotional over the abusiveness with your boyfriend, and that's fine because we females, and I was analyzing everybody, so you cool with that. So you would be my daughter-in-law. As for not being my daughter-in-law, I don't want my man dating nobody that's gonna snap on them because they ain't responding in a couple hours. So it would be you. Because honestly, like then that shows that you might be on some crazy shit. Now we gotta get the family on watching shit because you might pop up or some shit. Like, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you? Who would be your daughter-in-law? Who would not be, and why?
Crazy.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, I'll admit it, but
That's why you got to train your girl. Train the crazy out of them.
Yeah.
Love.
Or run.
Love works. Real love, unconditional.
What's love got to do with it?
Who loves you more? The parent that enables your bad behavior or the parent that disciplines your bad behavior?
You got something.
I'm
that
asking.
enables.
The one that enables?
Say that
So
again.
that you can
I'm
be a
not even
detriment to
gonna act like
society and go to jail?
Say that again.
I don't know.
He
To
said-
me, honestly, like I would say the one that enables it, they tend to be someone.
The question was, who loves you more? The parent that enables your bad behavior or the parent that disciplines your bad behavior?
Fresh.
Philly, I was answer.
I'm sorry.
Which parent loves you more? The parent that enables your bad behavior or the parent that disciplines your bad behavior?
Discipline.
There you go.
Yes.
That's why you got to train the crazy out your girl.
Yep.
If you can't,
Love.
just run.
Sometimes you gotta walk away from them because sometimes you can't help everybody.
Yeah, you can't.
Or you walk away from them, but I mean,
that helps too. They sit alone. Oh my God, what the fuck? They gonna learn something.
They gonna burn.
The point I'm trying to make is that modern day women have a lot of bad habits that need to be deprogrammed from them. Well, a lot of women don't want to submit, and if they don't want to submit, then there's no relationship.
It's fine. We about to leave soon anyway.
Oh, no.
Just stuck it out.
2 more hours. All right, go ahead.
You said daughter-in-law.
Yeah.
You said daughter-in-law. I would say her because of that, like she. I would say like state her opinion, like she just keep it real. Like she.
Do you
gonna
think
speak
men
her
like
mind.
opinionated women?
Honestly,
You don't.
Ooh,
I feel like they
No, for real. Like, I mean, is it true?
Have you ever heard the phrase "women are to be seen and not be heard"?
Meow. I've heard it. I don't agree with it.
Okay.
But if you want someone like that, go find someone like
No,
that.
but let me ask you this:
Myron.
Have you heard the phrase? Correct.
Of course.
That goes for both
And
parties.
it's a common saying. Why? They actually have it in Spanish too. So
Oh, yeah.
it's commonly said in Spanish as
Someone
well.
told us.
Okay.
Okay, the reason why it's a common phrase is because it's kind of how things have worked for a long time. Opinionated women in general typically aren't the most attractive to most men.
Yeah, because they don't look at alpha woman.
Ooh,
Okay, yeah,
And the
because
alpha
men,
woman is low key the breadwinner too. So when you run into a
here's the
breadwinner, next thing
reality.
you know it's
like what
insecurities
women
and a
have to
man trying
say.
to break you down
Alpha-
and show off with other women. Whole time he can't
Alpha
appreciate what's in
is
his
an
face.
inherently masculine term. So when you say alpha, all you're basically saying is masculine woman.
Yeah, basically.
And opinion women as well.
We-
That also
we don't
falls
wanna date
into
men.
it.
Okay, but an opinion, yeah. I mean, being disagreeable is a masculine trait.
Mhm.
Now, let me ask you, do you think men like masculine women?
No.
Some do.
The answer is most don't. No, well, let me ask you, would you date a guy that wore heels on Saturdays?
Oh my
Me
Jesus.
personally, no.
She would.
I
Okay.
know a lot of people would.
Okay, so
Oh,
why do you
said she
expect a man
would.
to like a masculine woman if you don't like a feminine man?
What do you consider a
'cause there's-
masculine woman?
Because there's such a thing as the Kinsey scale, and you
Okay.
know, like people, you know, sexuality is fluid, and there's some, you know, men that like more masculine women, and there's some women that like more feminine men.
That's
Okay,
true.
let's
That's
say the most
facts.
desirable men that are the most masculine. Do you think they want masculine women?
What was the question
It
again? Sorry?
depends on what they like.
Do you think the most masculine men that women typically find the most attractive want masculine women in return?
No, typically no.
Okay. So wouldn't it be fair to say that if you want to get the best guy that you can get, you're more than likely going to have to be feminine to a degree and
So,
get rid of that masculinity?
so the
Damn, you
best
gotta get
guy
rid
is
of
the
who
most
you are?
masculine guy, is what you're saying?
No, you can continue to be who you are, but you got to deal with the consequence of being who you are. You will probably more than likely not get an assertive, dominant, attractive male that's traditionally masculine if you're a masculine woman.
But that doesn't really matter if that's not what you like to begin with.
Right. It's like
What?
Some women like feminine men. And
Okay.
like to
True.
them, like a masculine man is like, okay, like whatever.
Bullshit.
You see it as like the grand prize, like whatever, but to them it's like nothing because
That's
they're
a
just
lie.
not into that.
That's a lie. Women overwhelmingly prefer a more masculine, dominant man. And if you don't believe me, what is the most popular book amongst women? 50 Shades of Grey. What does that book exemplify?
That's my
A
movie.
man that is attractive, tall, income, dominant, etc. He has all the traits that women traditionally look for in men. Now, are there some weird exceptions of women that like feminine men? Absolutely. There's always going to be anomalies. But again, exceptions don't make the rule. If I line up 100 women, they're going to want a traditionally masculine man. 95 of them.
Okay, it's fine. But like I'm just saying, you know, you're generalizing and I'm just saying, well, I have no cases otherwise. Okay, whatever.
We went over
yes,
this. The
personal
generalities
experiences.
is how the world
I'm not
works.
even gonna talk about that. Yes, exactly. But I mean you asked and I answered. That's it. You asked me why and that's it.
What I'm
That's
saying
really
is
it.
that masculine women are not attractive just like feminine men are not. Disagreeableness and being
depends-
alpha is not attractive to a majority of men. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, you had started saying that they're not attractive, period. I was just saying it depends who the attraction is for.
Yeah.
If
To a
that
majority of
makes
men, it's
sense.
not attractive.
Hmm?
To a majority of men, alpha women, as you guys like to say, which is nothing more than a masculine woman, is not attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but I'm just saying like, you know, the Kinsey scale exists and there's some women that like feminine men and vice versa. That's all I was trying to say.
Right.
I
Okay,
wasn't
but
trying to
that-
make up like this whole thing.
that
about it.
scale is highlighting
stand on what you're
minorities.
saying with confidence. Bottom line.
Hmm?
Stand on what you're saying because they're gonna eat us up regardless.
Yeah, fuck your
I
skill,
mean,
nigga.
that's the whole point of the show. That's kind of the whole point of the show.
No, real shit.
But,
I mean, again, that scale only highlights a minority.
okay.
Okay.
Just because someone is a minority doesn't negate its existence. And the
It
minority
exists.
is a lot bigger than you think. You see it's a minority, but like given how many people are actually on the planet, like a 10% or whatever percent that seems negligible, yes, in comparison to the majority, absolutely. But they make up a pretty significant population.
No,
if
they
that
don't.
makes sense.
By default, they're insignificant
No,
because
they
they're a
don't.
minority.
That made no sense. Your argument.
Well,
Sure.
I see why.
See, I
she's
get it.
so-
You're trying to be all inclusive, which is a very, noble thing, I guess. But the reality is that it's not statistically insignificant. It's a minority.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is that 100 people out of 1,000 people is, yes, those 100 people are the minority, but when you look at it, it's still 100 people and they can still make some sort of impact, if that makes sense.
Versus 900 people.
Yes, actually.
Oh my god, bro.
Still a minority.
You went
I
to school,
see
right?
why she's so strong in opinion. Shout out to Black Widow.
Yo, I mean,
It's so funny. I've been compared to her before. I like that.
Yeah.
it's just amazing to me how like women will make arguments for the minority or statistically insignificant situations, but like again, masculine
we're a
women aren't
marginalized
attractive.
group.
Like it's just a fact. Like masculine women are not attractive.
It's because women are also a marginalized group, and they tend to speak for most marginalized groups. Men, straight white men, are not typically. They're not the marginalized group. Everybody else will typically speak for marginalized groups.
Because men are
If you have an ounce
hierarchy
of
based.
compassion.
Well, here's the thing: men are hierarchy based and production based. Men typically tend to be less communitarian than women are. That's why women overwhelmingly vote Democrat and they vote for government programs that give handouts. Versus men is, hey, you did the best. We're going to go off of merit versus what we feel.
Because there's never been a need for men to communicate because they've always just gotten what they wanted by force.
Wait, what?
There's no need for men to communicate and have like these. You're saying that like they don't have those, communication skills that you had just mentioned. Is that what you had just said about communication, the hierarchy?
No, what I said is that women are socially superior to men.
No, that what you had just said now, that men are hierarchical and like something about being communicative. Isn't that what you had just said?
No, women are more communitarian.
Communitarian
Yes.
men. I mean, women. Okay.
Yes.
What are you saying right now, man?
Yeah.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
trying to make sense of what you're saying.
What I said is, because you said women care about marginalized groups.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that men care about what really matters and are more merit-based, not communitarian. Women are communitarian, which means, oh, let's help everybody out. Men understand a lot of the times that's not a reality.
Sorry, I'm cold.
That's not, I guess, like a reality, but okay. Like, for example, it's
Capitalism is an inherently masculine form of government,
yeah.
but
I
it
agree
works.
with that. To an extent, it works for those who
Are you
make
not in
it.
the best country in the world right now?
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no.
It's a
There's
fact.
a
It
lot
is the
of
best country
countries.
in the world.
There's a lot of countries that are worse, and there's countries that.
Goddamn.
See, you're just being disagreeable.
What the fuck?
You are in the best country in the world.
I'm not being
Some people think
disagreeable.
France-
Like I could
Paris is
best. What
say
defines
country.
best
They got
is
free
best.
healthcare.
Like that's just
free
subjective.
college.
life.
We're the number
Where's
one
the
world
free
power
healthcare?
right now. We're the number one world power. So it is a fact that the United States is the number one country.
Yeah, but Russia definitely on their head.
What?
You know, they still running shit too.
Russia?
Yes.
Over the U.S.?
No, I'm saying like they're all in sync. They're all moving.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Going back to what you were saying, you were saying
All right,
something
fuck
about
outta here.
communitarian.
No, I had misunderstood what you had said. I heard communicative.
Communitarian.
Yeah, I misheard you.
Okay.
Okay. She's being honest. All right. So
Her?
Wasn't her
daughter-in-law?
turn? Yeah.
No daughter-in-law. Who would you pick? Daughter-in-law?
Daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law. I mean, she's not here right now, but
Okay.
like one of you two.
All right.
Either of you two.
And-
Just because yeah, like I don't like you guys kind of like throughout like this podcast, you guys have spoken up when you feel like there's something to speak up about, you know what I mean? And you have your own like stance, your
Bruh.
own opinion, that sort of thing.
Neutral.
God forbid people have an opinion or that women have an opinion, but
No,
anyways,
you can have an opinion. It just is wrong sometimes.
you would know.
Oh, no, I know. I
But,
debunked a couple of them already.
Who I wouldn't want as like a mother-in-law, I mean a daughter-in-law sort of thing. I'm not gonna
cracking
lie.
up. It's
It
me.
might be listen, I fuck with you. But
No, it's cool, it's cool.
either one of you guys, simply because
No, you don't.
yeah, the whole
It's
texting
okay.
thing after 3 hours, like I'm sorry, that's a bit much for me. You gotta have a little bit of trust and a little bit of security for that. But it takes time to develop, you know what I mean? So I'm not shitting on you for that, but that's just not what I would want if I had a son.
Okay.
And sometimes you get a little combative. a little bit.
I'm gonna take that one. I'm
A
working
little
on
bit.
it.
Your passion comes off as combative sometimes, and
Right.
it doesn't read right.
I
Sometimes it's
see.
not well received.
Wait, you gonna take
sometimes.
that from her?
Huh?
Don't take that from her.
No,
if I was
because
you,
I-
I wouldn't take that.
I kind of was
She
because
coming
y'all
at you.
said I was earlier.
No, she coming at you though.
Y'all said
Why
I
are you
was
trying to make us
disrespectful
fight?
and
Listen,
boisterous
don't
and
instigate.
obnoxious.
What?
Listen,
And-
sister, don't take that from her. No, you don't do that.
Okay, now he's just
Yeah.
you're just stirring shit up. You just want us to fight. You just want us to have a cat fight right here.
Bro,
You just want us to
why
fight.
would you do that?
Literally, I said that in the most respectful way possible. I
No,
think.
but I'm not gonna lie. Like I know where my passion was coming from, but seeing how you guys took it, I'm like, all right, let me reanalyze my expression. Let me reanalyze my expression because I wasn't even trying to be threatening but that's how strong I was going for what we was talking about. And it was, so I'm definitely going.
I mean, you're just a very masculine woman, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And
So you wouldn't.
But
date
that's
her
how
'cause
I was
she's
raised,
masculine?
though.
What?
You wouldn't date her because she's masculine.
Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Would you date a guy that wears heels?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, so you can't expect a guy to date a girl that's masculine.
Yeah.
There's the answer to your question.
Smash,
I'm not going to
She's
really.
not wearing a jock strap or anything right now, so I don't know why you're talking about
I
heels.
understand what he says. I understand what he says. Like
I get the point of what he's saying, but
trust
like
me,
it's just the comparisons aren't there
realist
for
on my
me.
top, so it's cool. It's cool. They fuck with the
This
realist,
also went
but-
over your head last time when I talked about female standards being praised versus male standards being
Facts.
demonized. If a man is if a man is feminine, it is not acceptable. But if a woman is masculine, it is acceptable. As a matter of fact, in our society, we encourage women to be strong and independent. And I'm telling you that these traits are not desirable and not attractive.
And I'm not even opposed to what you're saying, honestly, because I know that men do want women that's feminine. But where I come from, I'm a survivor. And this is who I am. No, big facts though. Like I had to be the way I am for a reason, and the way I move and everything. So I don't take it as a threat because I know what's meant for me is going to find me, and I'm not going to change myself for nobody.
Girl,
Nobody. And I love everybody. I love all y'all for who y'all are. Like
Amen.
feminine, masculine, whatever it is. Like I respect it. Even if
let me
I'm
ask you a
opposed
question
to
real
it.
fast. Let's say I wanted to sit down in my basement, watch porn, smoke weed every day, not get a job. Do I deserve a bad bitch?
No.
Honestly, you're a widow.
What if I told you guys I deserve a bad bitch, man, and I'm not gonna settle. I'm not gonna change until I get that bad bitch.
You go, King.
Yeah?
You go, King.
I'm
You
gonna
got
get
this.
her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Chris. Do I deserve
Yeah.
one? Chris,
You go,
Mo?
King.
I deserve one.
Yeah, King.
All
You
right,
go,
cool.
King.
I deserve a bad
Everybody
bitch.
a king.
I'm not changing.
A queen.
I'm not changing.
They out of
Hold on. Stop the show.
I love you.
Yo, how stupid did I sound just now?
You
Real
sound
dumb.
obnoxious.
Real bad.
Like you needed a dip.
Cool. So let me ask you a question. Why do you think it's acceptable for you to continue to behaving the way that you're behaving to get a high status guy, but me being a loser and saying I deserve a bad bitch is ridiculous?
I'm sorry. Like I'm the way I am like this, but like it's like I do. It's like once a man sees like, yo, she hold everything on her own. She her own soldier type shit. She is like I'm not like this with the dude I like. Like you see how I'm like this with my nigga. I be like, hey. Like I really, it's like he pulled that out of me, but everybody else see the
Yeah, so
the
you're
thugger.
conditionally feminine.
But with my dude, I'm very submissive. Like I'm very.
Well, you know what? Let's use that
me?
logic. You know what? You know what? I'm conditionally masculine. I protect you some of the time.
What? It ain't. I'm not letting it fly over my head. What?
You said you basically by your own what you just said. You're conditionally submissive for the guy, right?
No, like that's what happens to me. Like when I fall in love with somebody,
Okay, look,
I just
look.
turn
Please pay attention. You said by what you just said that you're conditionally feminine for the right guy.
Like, all right.
You're feminine for the right guy.
Not on purpose. He unlocks.
No. Wait. What he's trying to say is you'll be feminine for the right guy, basically.
Yes,
but not
Which
for others.
by default means you're conditionally feminine because it's under the condition you meet the guy.
Yeah, but I'm
okay.
yeah.
So with that said, I'm saying I'm going to be conditionally masculine. I'm going to protect you some of the time. How does that sound?
But I got to be masculine to protect myself.
No. You're missing the point. I sound ridiculous by saying that. And I'm saying it's just as ludicrous as a woman saying I'm conditionally feminine. Just like I said before, I deserve a bad bitch and I'm not changing. That's ridiculous. Like you saying you are not going to change and there's a guy out there for you. No, people are not going to accept you the way you come. You must change if you want the best that you can get. That's how the world works. You have to work for it and not think people are going to accept you the way you come.
But with feminine and masculinity, not like being positive and being negative, like who the person is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what if the man of your dreams was watching right now on TV or YouTube, right? He's like, you know what? Damn, she's hot, but like, bro, her attitude is different. Like, it's too masculine for me. You just turn them off. But if you're feminine, the whole time I was like, damn, shorty's beautiful. She's feminine. You know what? After the show, I'm gonna hit her up. You just turn them off because like how you out there right now.
Honestly, and that's fine because
it's not fine.
No, it is fine
No, it's
because
not.
I'm still going to be me.
All right, so you're not
Because-
changing.
No, it's not that I don't want to change. It's just that
she's staying true to herself.
That's who I am right now. If you want to unlock,
Basically what she's
if
trying to
you listen, the way I am, how I am, because I'm protective,
right?
And I'm stern. I grew up around all my like brothers and stuff. That's what it is. But when I meet a man that I'm in love with, I don't purposely just be like, that's just what happens. And then he sees that side, but I'm out here, I'm protecting myself at the end of the day. So if I am a little too masculine and, you know, how I am is really what I've done. So if that expression is expressing to you that I'm a masculine, I'm a strong Black woman.
All right, Sheeta.
All right, well, most guys don't like strong Black women. Sorry.
It's fine.
All right, like
And
this has been
that is
proven by
okay.
statistically speaking.
And that is okay.
But my thing is, like, it's amazing to me how women think I don't have to change. I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing and expect a different result. That is by definition the definition of insanity.
Whoa.
Doing the same thing over and over.
To never change. Men never change. Men will tell you to change 20 times. You will change 20 times. And even your hairstyles, and they still a fucking same. I'm not even listening to none of that. You better go to your homeboys and talk about that in the dark in the closet because y'all is talking Ludacris and R. Kelly right now. And I'm going to tell you why.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Because you're talking Ludacris.
What did I say that was ludicrous in particular?
I just explained it.
What did I say?
I just said it. Everything.
What did I say that was ludicrous?
No, I don't understand what you just said.
What you said was, as women, we act this way and don't expect to change, but we expect more from men. Basically, what you just said.
But normally, y'all don't change.
And she
Don't-
just
don't
said
mind it.
men would tell you to change
Narcissists.
20 times and all this other stuff, and you could change your hairstyle, and men are still the same.
Change your ways, your hairstyles,
That's
the
basically
shit.
what she
You
said.
change exactly what they saying, and somehow you
Here's
still
the
end
thing.
up.
You guys
still got to change.
are wrong.
Check.
And the reason why you
Real
guys
rap.
are wrong is because men, by default, have to change. They have to go to the gym. They have to get a job. They have to climb up the social ranks. Men have to self-improve to get women. Women, however, think I'm going to behave however I want, act however I want, and still get a guy.
This is scary,
Who
man.
said that?
Look, she's not even listening.
Who's
Like
acting
it's
like that?
like
I don't know a single woman that acts like that.
like this is your topic. I'm literally repeating what you said, and you're not even paying attention.
I'm sorry, I grabbed her.
She
What?
grabbed my nose ring.
It was something that wasn't even supposed to be talked about right now. It was just a quick.
You brought it up.
Y'all talked about my masculinity, and I said what I said.
Hence,
Because y'all brought up me trying not to change from being masculine. Like, I'm not purposely like, yo, bro. If that's who I am and you don't respect it, oh well.
what do you mean you're not purposely saying, "Yo, bro"? I mean,
Like
everything you
she's,
say.
not, like she's not trying to act masculine. She's just
And you
naturally
saying like I
that.
won't change. It's
So,
like,
so we're
what
just
you mean
saying,
I'm
Wait,
not
is she not in
changing?
control of what she says and how she behaves? Is she not a sentient human being?
But
Like,
she,
this
what
is who
she's
I
no,
am.
no. What she's saying is she's not true. Like she's not purposely doing. Like she's not trying to do it just to like really be like that. Like yeah, I'm masculine. Don't fuck with me. That's just how she is. That's what
how
she's
she
trying to
was
say.
brought up.
in
But
order
it's still a
to-
but I'm not
purposeful
saying,
choice.
but you're
But it
telling,
changes
but
It's
when
he's
you
still her
saying
behavior,
that.
which she's in control
But that
of.
went into the conversation of changing for your man. Like, would you, like, a man don't want no masculine women.
They
Like,
don't.
would you change and all that stuff? And I'm saying how I am right now. Any nigga I ever fucked with respect my sturdiness, but he also only see, but real rap, he only see my soft side.
right.
Even my closest girlfriends be like, yo, like when I'm not in a relationship, they be like, I want to see how you really act with a dude you like. Cause the dude you meet just out in the street, you brothering them up and all this other stuff. And then one day she seen and she was just like, damn, it's just how it is.
The point I'm trying to make is that it's interesting that you don't feel like you have the need to change to attract the man that you want, but men actively almost always have to change and adapt who they are to become the most attractive man to women. And what I'm saying is that if there is a man that rises to that level that has a bunch of attractive girls that want him, why would he pick you when he can go get another girl that's less masculine?
I'm not even looking at looks because it's what I feel. It's what I feel on the inside.
Oh my
So
God.
like, there's a lot of people who's based off looks. Like, oh my gosh, she looks better than me. Oh, I'm a woman of soul. So like, So-
You're missing the whole point. This has
it's
nothing
no
to do with you.
competition though.
No, there is competition.
Not in my world. Cause
What?
how I feel is like really.
We're all here to compete.
Sorry, I'm in my own lane. Like for real, I
Okay.
want everybody to win.
This is what I mean when I say women get the privilege of being delusional. With all due respect, what you said is not true. We are all here to compete for a mate. We all are, whether you want to accept it or not. We're all here to procreate and mate. And by default, to mate, you must compete with other women for the best men. If anything, women compete at the highest level because you guys are all chasing a small percentage of men. So whether you want to acknowledge that you're competing or not, you are.
I see what you're saying. Like you be
Okay.
bro.
But it's just like, bro, like,
Bro.
could you imagine if men walked around saying like, I don't compete, there's no competition, all this other stuff,
There
and
is.
like actually like thought that way? It's like, no,
I need to
men
get out of
compete
the
all
world that
day.
I'm in.
Men have to become the best version of themselves to get girls, but women don't think they have to be the best version of
Because y'all
themselves to get a
forget
man.
that real true love exists. So y'all,
For who?
let me finish,
Both
please.
All right, girls. Sorry, Myron. We have 4 hours into the
4 hours?
I mean,
4 hours.
dang,
into the
this-
show. Sorry.
we've been
Yeah,
here
yeah,
4
4
hours.
hours.
Yes,
If
crazy.
the girls are tired. I'm
Yo,
sorry,
okay,
Chad.
we got some shots, man.
Hungry.
Yeah,
We literally
we
have.
have to
Starving.
push through this.
Holy-
Nice last
Is
thoughts,
it
all right?
2:30 in
I'm
the
sorry.
morning?
Yes, that's time flies when you mean triggered. All right.
No,
You feel me?
Chris,
And the
next one,
Henny.
Chris.
Shout out to the Henny. Shout out to Fresh and Fit
Abe
podcast.
Zune. Love you, FNF. Please tell my boy Monty to stop paying for expensive dinners for these girls who don't give him any attention and only want his Monty. He's being a simp. It needs to be told live. Love y'all. Well,
Tell them to get my book, Why Women Deserve Less. I talk about why simping in 2023 is absolutely unacceptable. And I go into detail, guys, with the sex industry, you know, all this shit where girls are basically monetizing your lust for them against you. HK goes, oh, I didn't know you started getting men on the show. Short hair guy. Okay. Schmeebles, Why Women Deserve Less by Myron Gaines. #1 bestseller in feminist theory, #2 in feminist criticism, 11 in spiritual self-help, and bestsellers rank 31 on Amazon. Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay, we're already up. All right. For the girls getting no gift, don't worry. I'll give you hose, some poppy chow.
Puppy
On
chow.
top of that, I'll rip up the fallopian tubes of the girl 2 down from Myron as shoelaces because she's hideous. God damn, nigga.
What the fuck?
Wait, two.
Yeah.
You must come
All right.
from a
All right,
broken
we
home.
sending bad
We'll move
energy
on.
away, and
You
we
paid
sending
$10 for
energy
that.
for you
You're
to
lame.
fall down the steps.
Outkick the sports. On behalf of all the Asian community, we kindly decline the girl in the red association with us and kindly pass her on to the Russians.
$1 bet.
Wait,
Yo.
wait, go back. I ain't see that. I was talking shit. What happened?
All right, go ahead.
No,
On
no,
behalf
no,
of
no,
all
Just move
Asian
on.
community,
No,
I'm
pay attention.
Blasian. I'm
Be
black and Asian, first of all.
Alright.
So throw respect on my name, or if I throw you in the dirt.
All right.
Well, that's
All right.
that's what
Got it.
he was saying.
I'm not gonna lie, you more nigga than Asian, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
All
right.
Real
Fuck
rap.
hold
My
you.
mother's black,
Fresh
a black queen,
has me
Rashida.
dying over here.
Okay.
Play with it.
Yeah, you more nigga than Asian, nigga.
Yup, it don't matter, nigga.
All right. HK.
Yo, chill, bro.
What the
Like, what is wrong with you? Like we're not your homeboys. Like, stop
It
talking to us
don't
like that.
matter. Girl in red.
No, it
shut
does.
up.
It does. It
But
does
y'all not-
matter.
I'm gonna respond, bro.
Okay, but you talking to him now? Like,
I
you need
was
to chill.
talking to that. What is you talking
You
about?
were responding to
I'm
Fresh.
talking my shit because they talking shit. Like, what is you talking about?
Bro, let me make this very clear.
Oh my god.
I'm not
I'm not
one of your
about to-
boyfriends
I'm
or
not
some
about
dude
to-
that's gonna
Bro,
like you
they
gotta.
talking shit and I can't.
No, but I'm talking to you
It's
now.
fun and you just made it like for real.
No,
I'm trying to throw
because
them
you've
in
been
the
doing
dirt.
this for the better part of the show, just being
'Cause I'm
extremely
I'm
aggressive.
gonna keep it real.
when I talk
I'm
to
gonna
you.
keep it real.
Hey.
They was talking shit. I can't talk my shit back. So that's it.
You can, but talking to us is kind of like
I wasn't
chill.
saying I'm gonna throw you in the dirt. I was.
No,
No,
you
I'm
were
not
responding to
explaining
him.
myself.
You were responding to him when you said that other stuff. Do you even know what you're saying right now? Like,
Bro, I know exactly what I'm saying.
what'd you say?
What I'm saying right now, very clearly,
Incredible.
it ain't nothing slurred coming out of my mouth.
I don't think you know what's going on.
Oh man.
We go finish reading the thing or what?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Because
about.
Shida, you good?
I seen something that was amusing to me. So
All right. Let's
I'm talking about the comments that was up there.
Yeah, it's like if I can't talk my shit back, bro.
All right.
Well, no,
fine.
you were talking
But
to me
it's
before.
fine. But listen, he talked.
Why are you standing up?
Because
Hey.
I'm about to walk. I'm walking off.
All right,
It's
walk
like,
off then.
I am.
Walk off. Then walk
buddy.
off. Then please walk off. You're fine. Just walk off. Incredible. Just
It's
please get your
always
stuff.
you.
You can put your shoes on outside.
Cut it out. I'm out.
You can put your shoes on outside so we can get the show going. So we don't delay this even more.
Damn, dog, for real.
I love you, Valentine. You will be missed.
All right. Just speed it up, guys, so we can get back.
Is he?
I have a serious question. Do you
Incredible.
do you have snacks? I'm genuinely hungry.
Bro, do we look like a homeless shelter or something? Like what
I'm just asking for a
So you're just gonna have
The
guests
answer
for
is
like
no.
4 or 5 hours and like not.
You're free to leave at any time you want.
It was just a question.
I mean,
No, for real. Why you get so
Like-
defensive?
That's just hospitality.
like
If y'all could offer us drinks, you could offer a bag of chips.
What's your sign?
Listen,
I'm so
man.
sorry. What's your
If
sun
y'all are
sign?
hungry and you guys want to leave, you guys are more than welcome to
I'm
go.
curious. What's your sun
But
sign?
this isn't like some charity organization.
It's giving, like,
No, I understand, but
You should have ate before you came.
I did. But
Okay.
But y'all
I'm
offered
here.
us
I was here for 4
drinks,
hours. You
so-
offered us drinks, so obviously we're obligated. We're obviously gonna get hungry.
Okay,
For
well,
real.
I mean, we're wrapping up, but your friend decided to cause a spectacle for no reason. Your Valentine.
Well, is she okay?
At least.
Incredible. Yo, guys, just like get her out so we can get this thing going. Like, she's over here just being annoying.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do no weird shit. I took it like the way I took it was like when you invited me.
All right, yo, can you just please take your shoes and go outside and put them on so we can get this thing going? You need to chill out.
No, chill out.
You need to chill out because you're delaying the show now. You're delaying the show.
Shut up.
Oh, now you're mad for real. You're the one getting kicked out.
The boys are liars.
Incredible.
The boys are liars.
I'm not right here.
She's really tight. And she's still talking. Incredible. She ain't gonna get a reaction out of me. She just looks foolish. Yeah, rah, ratchetness. That was really Section 8 behavior right there. Anyway, guys, book in stores. Why women deserve less. Okay.
So racist.
You caught that too?
For real.
How's that racist?
Section 8 behavior, what is that supposed to mean?
Section 8 is open to all races. How's that racist?
No, but what do you mean by Section 8 behavior?
That was low class, low value behavior, which is typical of people of a lower socioeconomic status. You made it racist with your comment.
I absolutely didn't.
Well, Section 8 is absolutely available to all races.
I'm aware of that.
Okay, so what made it racist?
Because you're saying rah, ratchet, like, you know what I mean?
Are other races not capable of saying rah, and being ratchet?
Yeah, they are.
So you came to that conclusion on your own. I didn't say anything
I
about
have a
black
question
people.
in regards to that. So
You
when
peeped,
you
though.
hear
You
someone,
Listen, how you guys feel about what I said is irrelevant to what was actually said.
I had a
If you
question.
come back with it saying that was racist, not really. She's acting in a behavior, in a manner
So you're
that is
saying,
indicative of someone of a lower socioeconomic class.
okay, so you're saying that
I didn't think it
someone
was
in Section
racist.
8.
I'm black too. So what is it?
I didn't think it was
maybe
racist,
not,
but I
like,
definitely
I don't know,
caught what
but
he
it had like
said.
some sort of like, yeah, like connotation,
Where
like
you from?
ratchet, like, you know what I mean? Like rah, ratchet, like all
Are
this
other
stuff.
races not
And then
capable
you're
of
trying
being
to
ratchet?
say, like, what are you trying to say that Section 8 people aren't capable of having any class?
That was
There's a
Section 8
lot
behavior.
of people. There's a lot of people in Section 8 that end up there having come from like wealthy backgrounds and stuff like that. There's all kinds of
They just
people.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
people that
that
came that they came from
From-
wealthy backgrounds and went to Section 8.
yes, people
What?
can go bankrupt. Where are they gonna go? So you
Let's
think
be
people,
realistic.
people that are rich
She
stay
kinda
rich
is
forever?
onto
She has a
something.
point.
You think those people don't have the capacity to go homeless and go like
So
I don't know,
you're standing up for
blow
Section
away?
8.
Huh?
Congrats. You're saving the world. Congrats.
That makes no sense.
Oh my god,
Good
dude,
job.
forgive me for speaking up. I forgot y'all invite girls here to not talk.
No, it's not about that. It's that if you're gonna talk, please make sense. You said they were rich and then now they're on Section 8.
I'm
That
saying
can happen.
I'm saying that can happen, but you're saying it's like lower
Yeah.
middle
People can go
class, like or
bankrupt,
lower
The
basically.
majority of
socioeconomic class
Section 8
behavior.
is not from wealth to Section 8.
No, I
It's
know
because they make
that,
dumb
but I'm
choices.
saying
Yeah.
like I'm
So
just
this is
saying.
argument is
It's not
nonsensical.
all
What's the
dumb
point of it?
choices, though.
Oh,
some
really?
People some people don't
It's
have
black,
choices, and they're
white,
born into
Hold on,
that
hold on.
life.
This is where you're wrong. We own property. We have Section 8 tenants.
Yeah,
They
everybody.
tend to be some of the most problematic tenants.
Yeah.
Okay, regardless of race.
I deal with Section 8 tenants as well.
Oh, do you own
Good,
property?
Good.
No, I don't. No, I don't own
Then
property,
you
but
can
a lot of
stop
my
talking
clients,
because you
a
don't
lot of my
understand
clients are Section 8.
dealing with them. It's one thing to be a landlord over them versus working with them.
I see them. I'm their case manager. I have
They
to work with
own
them,
property. They have to deal with shit. All right.
Listen,
and I don't. Okay.
I said that was Section 8 behavior. Section 8 is open to all races. You immediately attributed to that was racist. As in trying to say that I'm being racist towards black people. I'm black myself. Behavior is not indicative of a race. It's indicative of the person.
Rush is black.
She just happened to be
Charcoal.
black.
Pretty obvious.
He's burnt.
I feel like it had to do with that.
It had to do with her behavior.
Yeah.
Ratchet behavior.
Come on, man.
You didn't have to call it Section 8 behavior, though.
I call it what I want.
He just did.
Yeah, he did.
You
Why you
can't call it what
instigated
you
it?
want, but I'm just saying you don't. No, he's like a huge instigator. Are you kidding me? But he didn't
I
have
would
to
say that
say
for
that.
you.
He could absolutely say that. He absolutely can. He has,
That was
he can
Section
say
8
whatever he
behavior.
wants.
Yeah.
But
it was.
is it right?
Yo,
No,
yo.
not necessarily. I don't
You know
think it
what's
was
funny?
right to call her
She was
sexual
about to
behavior.
beat your ass earlier.
Who was about to be who
No,
ass?
you want her to beat her
Yeah, I
ass.
to get that shit. That was ratchet, wasn't it?
Who was
What?
gonna be who ass?
She talking about something.
Listen, bro.
Her was
Look at
No,
that-
you were the one instigating the whole argument, or like
Imagine
whatever
that.
with
Section
her
8
and I.
behavior.
No,
Section 8 behavior.
Section 8 behavior
she
is telling
wasn't.
her, "Oh, you're gonna take that. You're gonna take that."
Yeah,
Just because I said she's a certain way. That's Section 8 behavior.
Fresh.
So don't start with me.
Yeah, don't start with her.
If you want to start with that, no.
Shot the Black Widow.
Well, beat your ass, nigga.
All right.
Well, either way, that was Section 8 behavior. Guys, book is out. White women deserve less, bro, because that was some ratchet ass behavior right there, man. Holy.
Oh, man.
I don't care what race she is. That was some bullshit.
Yeah,
Terrible.
it was.
Girl in red, just shut up. Damn, you annoying. Girl next to Fresh, no brain cells at all. Black girl, one from Myron, you getting 10K with Voodoo. Girl with Gap, you from horror movie. God damn.
You from a horror movie too, baby. It's
All right.
fine.
HK, short hair girl is the most rational. What the fuck is wrong with the rest of the panel? Goddamn, stupid, slow, can't think of shit, ignorant, hell nah, big W Myron. All right. It's Kuma-san. One thing I've noticed with most women is they lack humility. One of the main character building traits in human beings. I can tell men don't tell you the truth ever. Y'all lacking character big time. It happens, bro. Check
You
that.
get no bitches.
Instead of attacking the
How does that hurt him?
She says he gets no
He paid $10 just to say something that's so irrelevant. Like, be for real.
Yo,
You can tell by
buddy.
his profile picture he don't got no shorties.
Damn, Kuma-san, you got no bitches.
Yo, man.
Yo, tap back, bro.
Yo, checked up on Redhead's UN stats. She's misrepresenting the data. UN uses the entire world for pay gap for women. It actually shows percentage in women's favor in the U.S. per International Labor Organization.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
You
Good
know,
for him,
re-up.
I guess.
Huh?
Good for him, I guess. He had to go out of his way, research it, and have to make a comment about it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Maybe you
Good
should
for
have done
him.
that.
I mean, yeah, maybe you should have done that.
Before you say it on live television.
I didn't even know what this
With
podcast
30,000
was.
people
I wasn't
watching.
going to come equipped with all this
You
stuff.
said you came prepared.
Yeah.
I'm ready for this.
Okay, let me ask you a
I
question.
felt ready for this.
If
yeah.
you go somewhere and you're unprepared, whose fault is it that you're unprepared?
My own.
So you got to take some accountability. If
Right.
no one can make you look stupid except for yourself, which you did a great job of doing today. All right. Who else?
This is Kim Possible being impossible.
Oh, go on, Fresh.
Zero females
ever want to work at the oil refinery I work at. I make $150,000 per year. Female trainees wash out at 3 to 6 months in 50, 60-hour work weeks. Never agree with them. They prefer to work less with 34 to 40K per year jobs. All right. Tate Masterism. Sending prayers to Andrew and Tristan Tate. FreeTopG.com.
Yes.
Yes. Definitely free the bros. We're going to be in Dubai. We're going to expose some of the lies that have been perpetrated against them, guys. All right.
Okay. This was a great show. And you can find everyone's Instagrams on Instagram.
Oh, no last thoughts?
I just want to say,
No.
Go ahead.
all the people that's talking shit in the comments and paying all that,
All right. Go ahead.
y'all doing all that and y'all following me and y'all DMing me. Like, be for real.
Oh, shit. Calling them out.
So if y'all go talk shit, at least stand on what you say in the comments and not be in my DMs.
Well, how do you know it's the people that are insulting you that are the ones in your DMs? We have
I'm
like
looking at
30,000
it.
watching.
I'm looking at it.
So the people that made fun of you or someone's DMing you right now?
I just said I'm looking
Can you
at it.
name one of
right?
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you right now.
All right.
Yeah, can you name one of them?
Yep.
Call them out.
Put on blast.
One of the people that made fun of you?
And you know what? Send me a screenshot. I will put it on the screen. Fuck it.
Yeah, because remember, we got like 30K watching right now.
All right, bet.
So,
yeah, so
or no, well, now maybe 20 some?
Niggas commenting Jay the King, hard eyes.
So Jada King, you a simp. Next.
Where is that?
She's skipping all the ones where they're making fun of her.
We should,
No, I'm not.
we should do a segment where we take all the DMs that are
I'm
like
getting a lot of notifications.
talking
So
smack.
it's kind of hard.
Is like let them out.
All right, we'll move on.
But yeah, cool. All right, so guys, we got a show on Wednesday, right?
Yeah. You don't want to get last thoughts?
Yeah.
All right, come on, man.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
let's
yeah,
do it.
fresh.
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead. Give your last thoughts on the show.
Yeah, do it.
Hate it, love it.
How's the show for you?
Yeah.
On this, I can honestly say, like, I was pretty chill this podcast, you know. So it was a pretty chill podcast for me, at least. Like, y'all funny.
Besides a couple of emotional outbursts, but it's okay.
Yeah, it
And
was
you're
pretty chill.
cold.
I was.
So-
Yeah, I
so
was
you're chilly.
cold. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come back though again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
If y'all have me,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
most likely y'all won't. Y'all don't like
for sure.
me.
Like, you got this. Like,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
you good.
Don't worry.
Like,
Yeah.
we got you. Like,
Yeah. Just
what were you like?
It was cool, intense. I learned a lot.
like what?
Shout out to you for coming.
What'd you learn? Chris want to know.
You sure you want to know?
Sure.
No.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Chris obviously wants to know.
Well, that everybody is entitled to their own opinion, for one.
Okay.
And two, when you in an argument, have your facts, I guess.
Facts.
Do you like
Sure.
syrup?
Hmm?
I like syrup.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Like a fresh.
What? I do like syrup.
What was the point of that question?
Aunt Jemima.
Now fresh.
Now fresh.
No, it was a cool experience. I appreciate it. Definitely.
Thank you for coming.
Thank
You
you.
have very good insight
You
on
didn't tell
these
me
topics.
thank you.
Thank you.
Well, you didn't contribute much to the show, to be honest.
No, goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Besides saying I'm hungry and making a false Valentine's
No, it's cold in here.
I heard a song and
and like mouthing a song to yourself while we're making a point. I don't know, but that's fine.
It's fine.
I mean,
You weren't terrible.
I
You were
know.
okay.
I was chilling.
It's called pretty privilege.
You're okay. What about you?
Honestly, it was a chill experience. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you had a lot of like valid points, but I don't agree to everything that you said.
What you don't agree with?
Please don't. I want to go home.
We
Please
never going
don't.
home.
Please don't.
I'm not
No,
even-
it's not that. It's just that you guys are disagreeing because of how you feel versus what's real.
I mean,
that's what
I
I've
wasn't
noticed is
really
a trend
speaking
here.
on emotions throughout this podcast. Like she said, I wasn't really speaking that much. I was just saying my feedback here and there, but I wasn't agreeing to like the men and women conversation. Like you're speaking on statistics, but you're not actually normalizing certain things that's going on right now, in my opinion.
Wait, what?
Like I'm saying, like certain conversations that we had onto
Mhm.
men and women,
Yeah.
you're statistically speaking on things that's going on in your opinion, like every day, but you're not speaking on
If it's statistically sound, then it's not my opinion. It's a fact.
no, but there are things that are going on outside of your fact.
Like,
Like when we were speaking, how women tend to sit there and go out their way for a man, but you feel as though men more so go out their way for women more. Did we not speak about that?
Yeah.
Earlier?
are there more?
yeah,
Hold on.
it was
Are
a
there
topic we
more
kinda
female
grazed
simps or more male simps?
Oh my fucking god.
There's
Please don't
more
go.
female simps.
Are there more female simps or male simps?
Female.
Really?
Yes.
Is there an entire industry
Are you
made
serious?
up off of
In my
female simps?
opinion.
Okay.
If we're
Let's
speaking
talk
Okay.
about it.
Let's go off your opinion then.
Mhm.
Is there an entire billion-dollar industry made off of female simps?
No, there's not.
Oh, but there's an entire industry built off of male simps, isn't there?
There is.
Okay. So factually speaking, were there more simps, men or women?
Stick to your answer.
It's
Don't-
like you can't do that over here, but
You can't do that.
No,
Myron.
you mean like speak facts and tell you when you're wrong?
I
Is this-
just feel like we
March.
came over here to also speak our opinion. If we don't actually have the facts, yeah, we could learn, but
But an
we
opinion
do-
can be wrong though, correct?
yeah, but it's our
Okay.
opinion. That's how we feel.
But it's
We're
wrong.
voicing our,
Is this how you were born?
Like
yeah,
you do realize that an opinion can be
God
wrong
damn.
and your opinion is not valid all the time.
you're right. But that's why we came here to voice it. It's not about being right or wrong. It's just how we feel, in my opinion.
Yo.
Don't keep saying it.
Yo, only women real comedians.
Yo, this shit wild, right? Yo, this shit wild, bro.
This is crazy.
Yo, this is crazy.
There's so many
Like
daughters.
even in the face of facts,
Yeah.
it's like, but my opinion. Your opinion's
I
wrong.
gave you like your leeway though. Like I
Leeway?
What
not
leeway?
leeway, excuse me.
It's called facts.
Okay. I gave you your point. I said like you made some valid points. Never
And then I asked you, what did you agree with?
Yeah.
And then
No,
or
you-
disagree with?
Yeah.
And then you tried to state it now, and that was just wrong.
It wasn't wrong. She even said that we spoke about that topic earlier.
Who's
So-
she?
I'm sorry, what's your name?
Ari.
Wow.
Ari.
Okay,
we
here's
didn't
what you
really-
tried to say. You tried to come up with a faulty conclusion that women pursue men more than men pursue women. And I said that's not true because there are more male simps than female simps. A simp is someone that chases someone with unreciprocated value.
And that's what women do
And you
nowadays.
think
Okay,
men
but there
do
are
that
more male simps. As shown earlier with the billion-dollar
With the
industry, I quite
definition
literally
that-
just described to you.
With the definition that you just threw out though, there's more so men out here. The definition that you just threw out, you
Of a
said
simp?
yes. There's more so men.
Yes,
Okay.
I disagree.
you disagree.
Facts.
Is there a billion-dollar industry that women contribute to?
Don't ask me that. She already gave you the answer. But I genuinely don't believe that it's more men simp out here. And I say that because if you take it from out of the sexual world, I'm not talking about OnlyFans. I'm not talking about porn. I'm not talking about strip clubs, none of that.
You're a model.
And
Who looks at you?
It doesn't, first of all, don't cut me off. I'm talking.
You're a model.
I am a model, but hear me out. I genuinely believe that women simp as well as men simp. Because outside of that sex orientation, females will go out their way to put more effort into a male than a male would do a female.
Okay, let me ask you, if women will put so much into men, tell me why there's an explosion of YouTube channels that teach men how to get women, but not necessarily teaching women how to get men.
Thank you.
There is.
Tell me why there's a $1 billion industry that profits off of men's lust for women. Tell me why there are more girls that go out on dates nowadays to get a free dinner or lunch than actually wanted to get to know the guy. Why is there a whole sugar baby culture right now where women are able to extract resources, money, and time and attention from men without giving anything in return?
Oh, they got to give something in return.
Well, there's some girls out there that honestly don't fuck sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
You said some.
But still. But regardless, they're having sex and they're getting all this in exchange. So what I'm trying to say is that there's way more male simps than female simps. Look at your phone right now blowing up.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
Look at that.
You're a regular chick. You're not famous or anything, yet you're getting a whole bunch of
They're
attention.
probably doing it because she's on air.
But my point is that a woman, right, that has zero status gets more attention than a guy that has a lot of status.
Facts.
Because there's more male simps.
Yeah.
I can't believe that we're even trying to debate this right now.
And
But
you aren't even in vogue.
You're not looking at it from our perspective. Like, I'm genuinely trying to tell you,
we have many times on the
Yeah.
show.
No, you haven't.
2,000 women we've spoken to, and right now it's like what 3 a.m. You're still arguing this.
Nobody's arguing. I'm just.
Were you born this way?
Was I born this? What do you mean? Was I born this way? What does that mean?
This dumb. Anyhow,
You're dumb.
how about you?
Bro, you're trying to make an argument that there's more female simps when all the data shows that there's more men.
Arguing. We're not arguing. We're
So
just
why you
talking.
kinda
I mean, it's a debate.
What are you talking about that?
You just said that there's more female simps, and I said you're wrong. No, there's not.
I know. I didn't say there's more female simps. I said it's 50-50. Females can sip as much
You didn't
as
say that earlier.
men.
You didn't-
I said female can sip more as men. That's what I said.
Why you getting loud?
Because y'all not listening to me.
Bro,
you're
it doesn't even come close. It doesn't even come close with men simping versus women simping. It's a disingenuous argument. Just because you might have simped over 1 or 2 guys doesn't mean that there haven't probably been 50 to 100 guys that haven't simped on you.
So I have a question. Y'all never simped over a woman before?
All right, next.
Yeah, of course we have, which is why we're able to say
it's
this.
an actual question.
Yeah, of course we have. Every guy simped over a girl before.
It's
like,
normal.
You know what I mean? Versus a girl might go through her whole life and never simp for a man.
Facts.
All right.
Man, y'all just straight taking L's today, man. Holy.
Yeah, this man.
I don't got a problem with that.
What about you?
All right.
What was the question again? My thoughts on the show?
Yeah, thoughts on the show.
Let's keep it short and sweet. I'm gonna say it was definitely unique and intense.
Misogyny.
I love that.
That's about it.
Do you still believe in the wage gap?
No comment.
I was gonna say, well, no comment.
Okay.
Not till I do my own personal research.
Denied.
All right.
All right. This was
she
a
just doesn't want to admit she's wrong,
great
which is
show.
great. Even in the face of irrefutable statistical fact, doesn't want to admit she's wrong. That's fine. Guys, book is
That's
out.
cute.
Why Women Deserve Less. All right. I go into detail why the wage gap doesn't exist with a bunch of studies to include her faulty study as well about 80 cents on the dollar, whatever. Yeah, man, 8 chapters, 86 pages, because of course women deserve less. And I break down why you should not simp and what you really need to focus on.
You don't think men deserve less?
Well, men have to work for everything they get. Women don't.
Men deserve more right now.
Why you think men deserve more?
That's rich.
Good night.
Well, hold on. Well, no, men have to work for everything they get.
Yeah, I mean,
What do men deserve?
Not all men.
Here's the thing. A man, I mean, I can't believe we're even having this discussion.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you, but what do men deserve?
Nobody's disagreeing. I'm just asking a simple question.
Well, men have to earn everything they have versus girls don't.
What do men deserve?
What do you mean? What do you mean men deserve?
What do men deserve?
You said
They don't deserve anything. They got to work for it.
Yeah.
They earn everything. That's the difference between female entitlement and men. Men don't get anything given to them. They have to earn their status. They have to earn their money. They have to earn their ability to be attractive to women. Everything with a man is earned, where versus y'all, it's just given. You guys can all be on a yacht tomorrow with a celebrity.
So
I
we
can't.
don't deserve.
I got to buy the yacht.
Or a
can't.
podcast.
What was that?
I said I can't. So can't
So we
speak on
don't
every person.
deserve. We don't deserve, or we just deserve less.
Women deserve less because they get too much, in my opinion. Well, not even my opinion. It's factual at this point. Girls get a lot given to them, and they don't have to necessarily earn it.
Facts.
I mean, being a gentleman in today's day and age is not well serving. Yeah, I would bring this up at the end.
Oh, I gotta ask you a question. Where are you from?
Oh my.
Where you from?
All right, listen.
All right,
No, sorry.
We can answer that one off
sorry.
air, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we'll catch you on the next one. Fresh wants to go home. Some of the ladies are tired.
4 hours long, man.
Yeah, all right. We'll catch you guys on Wednesday, man. Womanizer Wednesday. Peace.
Peace.
I ran so far.